Welcome. We're live. I'm here. I have my coffee straight from New York City. I wish the draft were still here. Otherwise, I would go. But since I can't go, I'm here to give you guys a live show. I know there's a lot of competition today, so I appreciate everyone who's watching us. Ryan, you excited for a long draft?
My God, I'm so excited. The Eagles have a top 10 pick, and we made the Super Bowl. Feels good, man. Feels good.
Pretty nice.
Josh, I know
Sounds like fake news.
Yeah, I'm pumped, but I wish we were gonna see like a sexy pick for my Bears, but I'm excited to just see the team
taking Bijan.
improve.
How about that?
I'm just ready for our team to keep on improving, man. And Fields, hopefully he can do something about his sack rate, but other than that, I think we're on the upward trajectory as a team. So pretty pumped.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to see. So let football season begin. I love that. Ryan, do you think we should shift the comments up, or what do you think is better?
I'll figure it out.
We'll shift them up for now.
So we get more people.
I don't know what it's going to be when we have like 8 people, but whatever. Let the football season begin. The football season is beginning. I have my fantasy footballer shirt. It's from their live podcast in New York. It was actually like 10 blocks from where I live. Yeah. Draft day. Yes, it is draft day. Very excited to have my phone right here, just in case there's any sleeper things going on. I have the TV on behind me to update you on any news. I will be announcing the picks when I feel like it, at my earliest convenience.
I have tweet notifications on, so it's a race now.
Yeah, well, the TV feed is usually not the first
Hey, guess
thing.
what? Bryce Young's going to 1. How about that for a spoiler?
I know that already, bro.
Well, yeah, the best QB should go number 1.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm a purist, so I'll be covering my ears when you guys do that. I wait for the TV myself.
Oh, that's okay.
A
lot of people cover their ears when I talk,
live in the
I'm used to it.
ages.
I'm used to it. Oh, I'm the man. I know, but thank you. This is it. This could be it. This could be the last big live event ever. It could be. You never know. We'll have to see. It depends. If you like the video or the stream or whatever, if you're watching it now or later, make sure to leave a like, leave a comment either below the video if you're watching it later, or in the chat if you're watching it now. Subscribe and hit the notifications bell. There's going to be a lot more recorded content in the future. A lot more. So you got to hit the notifications bell to be notified. Hit the subscribe button to be notified about it. That's what I'm going to deliver you. I'm going to deliver you a lot of content that way. It's going to come when news comes. So I can't predict when it's going to come. So you got to hit the notifications bell and the subscribe button. Otherwise, you're not going to see it.
Speaking of news, I have a little bit of news to deliver now on betting odds updating.
Yeah, go for it.
CJ Stroud is now minus 2,000 at pick 2.
Excellent.
Wow.
Excellent.
So
I heard that it looks like there's a trade in play. No, I'm kidding.
Whoa. The Tennessee Titans. Oh.
Yeah.
It's crazy after all of the, back and forth, the head banging against the wall with the defense, and just like Houston's going to do exactly what everybody thought they were going to do in the beginning.
Yeah, I'm sure they will. But Tim, the people, I doubt most of the people in my audience know who you are. So why don't you tell the people a little bit about you?
Yeah, I've been behind the scenes of the fantasy industry for a while. I'm Tim Reardon. I'm a producer at SiriusXM Fantasy Sports Radio. I produce John Hanson's Guru in the Morning Show, 7 to 10 Eastern over there. And I just recently started writing for DLF on Dynasty League Football. So getting into the writing sphere a little bit, trying to see if I still have it from college. College was a long time ago, last time I wrote. So I'm having fun.
It wasn't that long ago. I mean, how old are you?
Last time ago. I'm 31.
Hey, it's like riding a bike.
Right. Yeah, it has been lately.
Riding a bike.
Yeah. But yeah, the NFL draft's one of my favorite days of the year. I've been giddy about it. My wife thinks I'm crazy about, how excited I am to watch the commissioner come on stage. And like I said, I like waiting until the TV tells me who the pick is, and getting shocked when Roger Goodell announces the pick and everything. This is one of my favorite days of the year. Love Dynasty football. And this is kind of the day that Dynasty fantasy season really starts off. I know there's no off season, obviously, but after all of the,
you're a loyal deal
pandering, Yes,
That's
exactly.
logo.
Yes, I fit it in there definitely. But yeah, I'm just excited to this is the real start because I mean you know we like to say people do rookie drafts before the drafts. I'm sure some people do. You know, startup drafts before the drafts. I assume the large majority of people who do their drafts are doing it in the next 3 weeks here. So super psyched for it to get going.
Yeah, I'll be updating my rankings. You know, we'll have to see how I update them. Maybe I'll update them during the show. Maybe that'll happen. You never know.
Never know.
Okay, let's see. I say Bijan Robinson falls and Jahmyr Gibbs is drafted for him. That's not going to happen. I
like the boldness, though.
I like the boldness, but that's not going to happen.
Love the boldness. We're
live. Let's go. I appreciate that, Jesse. I want no funny business from the Panthers at 1. You're not going to get any. It's going to be Bryce Young. All right. Super excited for tonight's draft on our live show. Yeah, no, I'm excited. Look, I love doing this. This is the 3rd year in a row I've done this show. I love doing it. Make sure, though, you know, like I said, subscribe to the channel. That's really the biggest way you can help. Like the video, too.
Yeah, I just like it, too.
But, yeah, subscribe to the channel because I do a lot of good stuff. And, you know, I'm not going to lie. I have not had a good time on YouTube lately. So, you know, tell me that you like it. We're ready. So glad you're live tonight. I'm glad I'm live too. I'm very happy to be here. Feel very passionate about all this. I just want the draft to start. You know, we have a lot to talk about.
Yeah, we got 20 minutes. It feels like the longest 20 minutes ever.
I know. Josh, look, it's you.
It is me.
And you're going to parlay that for another 20 minutes till the draft actually starts because we already kind of know what's happening at 1 and 2. So,
hey, can I just show my shirt real quick? It has nothing to do with football, but I got a really nice gift for my birthday. It says Super Daddy-O.
Aw.
That's awesome.
Yeah. You know,
I love that.
It's all about. My wife was like, wait, what are you doing for the next few hours? And I was like,
hanging out with some buds.
Hanging out with some guys, you know, hanging out with some cool guys talking football.
You're talking to strange men on the internet. That's a very interesting thing that you're doing.
Yeah, I didn't want to quite put it that way.
But. I think fantasy football was my introduction to talking to strange men on the internet, by the way, way back in the day, joining random like CBS fantasy leagues like way back when, and just you know, chatting it up with these guys I've never met before from who knows where they are.
I started on Yahoo, so I'm like a Yahoo fantasy football truther. But I mean, now with Dynasty, like Sleeper is like the way to go.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I am. I think I'm 90% over to Sleeper, and I keep trying to get one last league to get over there, and they aren't budging, and it's very frustrating.
Yeah, some people don't like change, man.
I know.
Sleeper's the best. I love Sleeper.
Yeah.
Ed, I love you, Ed. Levis is not going 101.
He didn't even read the whole comments. I forget this, man.
Yeah. John.
Do you guys think that Levis is going to fall, though?
No.
Yeah, I don't think he is either.
Where do you have him going, then?
25 years straight? Oh, wow. That's like 9 years older than Hutch.
Who'll be on later at like 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, if we're still alive at that point. You never know.
It's
never know. Kyle Shanahan said it himself.
He did. A wise man once said. However wise you think Kyle Shanahan is. Okay, so I'm going to talk about this on the regular show on Tuesday, but Lamar Jackson got his extension today. 5 years, $260 million with $185 million guaranteed. It happened. What do we think about that? Any reactions?
I mean, honestly, for me, first thing was like, I mean, obviously, just kind of to put it out there, people getting paid this kind of money to play a sport is still like wild to me. But within the context of Lamar Jackson and what he's been able to do in his time in the NFL, I mean, I knew he was going to get paid. It was just a matter of who and when. But I always kind of thought that he was going to stick around. Obviously, no other teams came calling really, but I'm happy for him, man. I mean, there's not much more to say than that. He's going to come out. He's going to ball.
Yeah, I thought that they were really going to kind of let him walk at one point, but once you heard teams immediately just being like, I'm out, no real hype around him, that's when you kind of realize that, okay, the Ravens know they're bringing them back. The entire NFL probably knows that he's going to be with the Ravens next year and probably for the long term. It's just a matter of figuring it out, just like the Aaron Rodgers situation was. It was just a matter of figuring it out. So, yeah, I'm psyched for him. I'm happy that the saga is over. I have Lamar Jackson almost everywhere on my Dynasty leagues. Yeah, I'm a big fan of his, and I was really hoping that he would go to my Patriots. That was a pipe dream of mine at one point there. It's like a trade it.
Oh man, Patriots fan. Oh.
Trade for Lamar Jackson, just do it. But no, we'll be stuck with Mac Jones and probably Will Levis when we take him here, and that'll be a whole lot of fun for me. I cannot wait for that.
Oh man.
I don't know if that's actually going to happen.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't. I hope it. I was looking at a mock draft yesterday that had Will Levis going one pick before Christian Gonzalez to the Patriots. And I was like,
no way, really?
If the Patriots take Will Levis while Christian Gonzalez is still on the board, I'm going to quit football.
There's no way that they're taking Levis, man.
No, I agree. I hope so.
Yeah.
I'm saying he's gone at 4.
Yeah, I think he's going top 5 too.
I also think.
That's
Indianapolis is so linked to Will Levis.
Yeah, especially now that Stroud supposedly is going at 2 with these with the updated odds that Ryan brought us. Indy's gonna need a quarterback. They're gonna need to take one there at 4 likely, and it's gonna be either Richardson or Will Levis. And Will Levis just fits the kind of quarterback that it seems like they want to have in Indianapolis more than Anthony Richardson does.
So one exercise I'm going to do during the draft, I did this last year, I'm going to do this again today, is as the players come in, I started my rankings over. So I'm going to rank the players in Superflex and 1QB as they come in. So, it'll be pretty easy for a while, but then after, at some point, more of this will be more relevant tomorrow. But today we'll have a few players to rank. We can kind of see how they compare, get a quick reaction of how they compare to one another. We talk about a little bit about the impact on some veterans, and it'll be a fun show. I mean, there's a lot to talk about.
Yeah, I want to circle back to the Colts for just 1 second. Do we as a group think that they're going to have a choice of 2 quarterbacks, or do you think Tennessee or someone else is going to come up to 3, leap them, and have 3 quarterbacks off the board by the time they pick it 4?
I think they'll have 2 picks there to choose from. That's just my take. It doesn't seem like anybody really wants to trade up in this draft the way the rumors have been going and such. It's just it seems like everybody wants to trade back and nobody wants to actually be the team to trade up for that. I think now that we know that we don't know, but now that CJ Stroud's looking like he's going to be the number 2 pick, that was kind of the big question mark for everybody, is what were the Texans going to do? So if we know now that the Texans are going up quarterback, then a team like the Titans may be more prone to do that jump up. Maybe the Seahawks do it if they have one quarterback in mind. The Raiders could do it as well. So I'm thinking they'll have 2 to pick from, but I'm certainly wouldn't be surprised if somebody makes that jump.
Yeah, the draft starts at 3.
Yeah,
at this point.
I feel bad for. I mean, as a Bears fan who's been through a lot, in Chicago, but like for Colts fans, like they should still have their franchise quarterback, right? And Luck, but
absolutely,
it's
brutal.
Been gone, right? Like the Kelly Clarkson song. Like legitimately, they're just looking for a solution, and it looks like they're going to be stuck with Will Levis if they take him there. If Stroud goes before. And it's just kind of sad because I can't see Will Levis being the answer as a franchise quarterback really for any team in the NFL for the long term. But maybe I'm wrong. I think quarterbacks are really hard to get completely right. We've seen that in the NFL level and a lot of fantasy analysts that know a lot about what they're talking about as well. So, we'll see. But man, I think they're going to keep on searching. They'll give them a couple of years, and then they're going to be kind of back to the drawing board again. They also have Gardner Minshew right now, right, in their depth chart. So it'll be interesting to see how that kind of interacts. But if you take a guy at 4, you're looking to probably start him as soon as you can. So I'm looking forward to that kind of competition and really just seeing how he fares in the NFL. Because he's like the least ready out of, Stroud and Young and, those guys. So
Yeah, the hate for Will Levis has certainly been out there. I know on the show that I produce in the morning with John Hansen, he says he has the worst vibes on Will Levis of any quarterback he's ever seen come in.
You mean the banana peel?
Yeah, I tend to prefer to zig while others are zagging, and with all of the hate of Will Levis, if he still goes number 4 overall, if he still goes as a top 4 pick, I don't think I'm going to be completely out on him. I tend to like to say that the NFL scouts know a lot more about the NFL than I do.
Yeah, that's Zach Wilson.
Right, I know. And then, but then you can
Lance
easily throw
too.
that back in my face with Jake Walker, Blaine Gabbert.
Yeah.
Ponder.
Oh,
Well, hey,
yeah.
Gabbert, you can't say too much wrong about him. He was in the league for so long, man.
Yeah, he did. But
Yeah.
so we'll see. I mean, Will Levis will certainly be the 4th or maybe 5th, I guess, depending on where Hendon Hooker ends up going. But
Yeah.
I'll certainly have him below Stroud, Young, and Richardson, no matter where he goes in tonight's draft. But we'll see.
But I've already completed. Oh, go ahead, Josh.
Yeah, I mean, I think the big question for me is, I mean, obviously in terms of fantasy, how it affects it. Like, if he goes number 4 and you're in a super flex, draft in your rookie draft, like, you have to give that some respect. So even Zach Wilson, he did bust out, right? Like, not bust out well, like he busted. But I think the interesting thing is, if you look at kind of how his value was, I think because of his draft capital, he still retained a lot of value even after his kind of very poor playing, right? And even still, people are kind of holding on to him saying, well, Rodgers is there now, but maybe Wilson can learn from Rodgers, and he's still going to be a younger quarterback, right? By the time that Rodgers is done and, hanging up his cleats. So it's definitely really interesting to think about where you would draft him in a super flex, rookie draft. Do you take him, after Bijan, you got Young or Stroud? That was kind of the tier. But like, do you now, after that, consider Levis in with, Richardson and JSN and Gibbs, or before those 2 skill positions, especially for super flex, where quarterbacks definitely have more value and they're much harder to get after the rookie draft for sure. So it'll be interesting where Levis goes in a super flex, drafts.
I'm one of those sickos that did a pre NFL draft rookie draft, and I was the one that drafted Will Levis. I drafted him at 109. I felt like that price was,
Yeah, I feel like that's about where he should be going.
I feel like that's where he's going to fall when this is all said and done, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
But you wouldn't move him up anymore?
It's like my 8th cup of coffee today.
I don't know.
It's not working.
It depends.
You gotta put some mayo in there.
True.
That's a really good point.
There's been rumors that Addison and QJ and those guys might not get draft capital, so we'll have to see tonight.
If I put mayo in my coffee, I think I would just have that be the last thing I ever do. Someone asked me on Twitter what my favorite meal was. My answer, I thought it was a great answer. I said black coffee, and I swear I'm not a psychopath.
That's your best meal is black coffee?
Yes, it's my favorite thing because it doesn't have any calories and it gives me energy.
Good for you, man. I wish I could do that. I can't. I need the calories.
Hey, we got 18 minutes in without a mention of the OnlyFans. Was no mention of the OnlyFans until 18 minutes.
Give me some all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue, man.
Oh, I love that.
That's it right there.
Yep.
Korean short ribs. Get the brisket. Got the pork belly. It's on.
Yeah. What would your guys pre-draft draft snacks be?
Pre-draft snacks?
No, like your snacks during the draft.
Oh, I just ate some pork belly.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, I just chowed down on some chicken wings.
Yeah.
Ryan, are you excited for Conan to come on?
Yes, it's been so long since I've talked to Conan. I'm excited to see Josh here. I'm excited to talk to Tim now, too. I haven't met Tim before, so I love this. I get to meet new people.
There's going to be a good number of people on the show that I've never met.
Mm-hmm.
Not that many. There's like a few that I've never recorded with.
You didn't vet them? Tyler, you got to vet these guys, man.
I vetted them. They were totally vetted. They were totally vetted, and Tyler approved,
You didn't do an interview process?
I'd really like to know what the vetting process was on me.
The vetting.
Did you dig into my background? Contact.
Did I look into your situation? I don't think so.
Contact my
we
family
looked
and
into the
everything.
likelihood of wings being your draft snack, so it all worked out.
Yeah, I'm lucky the wife's out of town today, so I got to eat whatever I wanted to eat.
Yeah. Colts can suffer with Levis. I think that's what Ed is saying.
Okay, well, if you put it that way, yeah, I mean, you do have a point.
Yeah, back to that though. I mean, I think I'm approaching Will Levis probably similar to the way I approached Kenny Pickett last year, where if it comes on to the board and there's a surefire running back or wide receiver, I'd rather take him than Will Levis. If I really need the quarterback for some reason, I think I'd almost rather trade the pick for a veteran guy, for a guy, who maybe is a little lower down the board, like a Daniel Jones or a Tua or somebody like that. I think I'd rather move that pick than have to take Levis. Yeah. It just seems like a safer thing. I don't know what Levis's upside will be, if he'll ever be a quarterback one in the league, but
that's what I'm saying though. Like, so if you actually go into a league and try to trade like a 1.09 for like a veteran guy, like, Daniel Jones, like the likelihood of that is actually a lot lower than you being able to draft a quarterback, at least from what I've found, so I made a recent trade. Actually, I traded my 1.11 straight up for Jared Goff. And I felt like that was I lucked out on that, right?
Yeah, and super, that's I take that definitely.
Yeah, so in Superflex, obviously, like I think the values are similar.
Let's go tampering trades. Let's go Eagles. Let's go.
Wait, what? Dude, man, you have like some kind of connection to?
I lost the ear off my headset. My remote's not working, but I looked down at my phone and I saw a trade. So I had to. We're working with everything here. The Eagles have traded a lot of
information streams coming in, huh?
The Eagles have traded pick 94 and 224 or a 2024 fifth to the Cardinals for pick 66 for Adam Schefter, because the Cardinals tampered in their hiring of Jonathan Gannon, allegedly.
What the fuck?
What?
That's just news I got rolling.
That's so weird.
I gotta find the report on my
Wait, this is
now.
Officially from Schefter?
So the Eagles move up, traded pick 94. They move up from 94 to 66 because of this tampering.
So bizarre, but that does give them
ammo.
That does give them a 66, another pick like in that range to take a running back if they don't take Bijan at
for sure.
Dude, man, Eagles are sitting so pretty.
The Cardinals might be the worst run franchise.
The Cardinals are
in all four sports.
They're a disgrace. You know what? If you come over to my house, I'll give you free food. And they won't even do that. They won't do that at the facility. They don't do that there. They charge the players for food.
Yeah.
Michael build whatever. Who cares? He is a very stingy old man. Very stingy old man. And I think, what I think people should do? I have a good idea. This is probably going to be a big problem, but whatever. I think that they should throw their old rotten food at his house. That's what I would do. To really demonstrate to him the error of his ways. That's what I would say. I don't know.
Yeah,
I think it's crazy that a billionaire organization charges players to eat when their fitness and nutrition is like the most important thing. As the most important for their success on the field. But they charge them to eat.
That is pretty wild.
You want them to eat in the team facility. That's going to have the best stuff. I mean, where it's going to be, if you don't let them eat in the team facility, where are they probably going to eat? It's going to be better than what $1 billion franchise can offer you. You want them to eat there. You want them to spend NFL players. I always say this, Jameson Williams aside, good things usually happen in the team's facility. That's usually good. Practice, team bonding, nutrition, working out. These are good things.
Yeah,
the bad things happen away from the facility.
Definitely. He should be okay eating the cost of that.
It is ridiculous. It's embarrassing. The Cardinals are embarrassing.
I got a statement. I've seen a statement. It's because they called him and they requested to talk to him, and they talked to him between the period of the Super Bowl and the NFC title game.
Oh, wow.
Why didn't you just not do that? I don't understand. Why? How is it so hard? The rules are very clear. I don't get it.
Eagles have 4 top 70 picks.
And you know what the funny thing is? They didn't even hire a great coach. They hired.
No, he's terrible.
They hired a failure.
It wasn't worth the tampering.
Well, it
Dude,
wasn't.
the
It
Eagles
wasn't
have
worth it.
4 picks in the top 70. That is
Mhm.
amazing.
Yeah, I
And they
know.
were just in the Super Bowl. Come on.
Isn't
Yeah.
that amazing? I mean, you can thank the Saints for that.
Right, embarrassment of riches there in Philly.
All right, I know what's going to happen now. Now that we got this higher pick, the Eagles are going to make a trade in the top 10, and they're going to get Jalen Carter. It's going to happen.
Yeah,
I don't think they're gonna have to.
I think they're going to have to.
I think they will.
I think Seattle might like
You
him
think
too
they
much.
want Jalen Carter that bad? I mean, the last mock I saw had the Eagles taking Bijan. The last one.
You
The
think
last
about it.
mock I saw.
Ignoring fantasy for just 1 second, like there's only like 3 like really blue chip guys in this
No, I
draft.
am ignoring it though. That was what the last
Yeah,
mock
I
was.
know.
It wasn't
There's-
a fantasy mock.
It's Jalen Carter, Will Anderson, and Bijan. Those are like the 3 best players in the draft. And then it feels like there's a tier break after those guys.
You think so?
I think so. And overall football, I don't think the quarterbacks are bad or anything, but
yeah.
Wait.
I've been seeing like a record low number of like first round grades from teams. It's all smokescreen stuff though. I have no clue what's real and what's not, but
Where
yeah,
do
it
you,
seems like it.
where do you have Jalen Carter going, Ryan?
if everything stays put,
Yeah,
5.
really?
You think so?
I think
Yeah.
I think the Eagles can just get him at their spot.
Jalen Carter looked awful in his workout. I mean,
It doesn't
not
matter.
just bad. Not just bad. Awful. I
Yeah,
mean,
but-
really
Did
bad.
you see
Yeah,
him
but
do
he
it?
looked outstanding every game. But not every game.
He
But
had-
Well,
he
you
had the
know,
whole
I
thing
would
going
just
on his mind.
say
It is
you're-
what it is.
well, why don't we look at it this way? You're auditioning for a multi-million-dollar opportunity, right?
Yeah.
This is an opportunity that very few people get to play in the NFL. Very few. And you're one of the best. You're at the top. I would think that you would show up to your workout prepared.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you think? I
Maybe
mean,
he's
wouldn't
like
you think
Shaq.
that might be a good idea?
Maybe
Like,
he's
to
like
show-
Shaq. He's gonna
be
play
prepared.
himself into shape. You know,
Well, he wasn't prepared. I mean, that's not a good sign.
it's
You
not.
really want to spend a top 5 pick on someone who couldn't bother to prepare for the workout?
So that's the thing, though, right? It's like this character issue versus his physical skills and his talent that he's shown on the field. I think obviously the NFL and even the world in general, like perspective-wise, they're always a lot more forgiving with special physical athletic players. So, I mean, he did look really bad.
It's
But
just a little bit of a concern for me.
yeah,
You know?
I do think that he can just go 10 to the Eagles. I don't think the Eagles have to make any moves.
I think you
thing
can.
is,
Bears take him. Who Yanks it that far?
I think the Bears are going to take an offensive lineman. I'm hoping Paris Johnson goes to the Bears or comes to the Bears.
Well, he might go with 3 because
Well,
there's been that rumor forever.
let me read some of the
That only
questions
makes
in the
sense. I don't
chat.
want Skoronski from what I've
So
read.
will the
up on
Panthers
him.
run the clock down? Of course
Yes.
they will. The NFL tells them to. We know that. We'll go down. We
Gives
know
me time
this.
to find batteries for my remote control.
The draft hasn't even started yet, and Tyler's already talking about failure. Well, you know.
Oh, snap.
Common
It
sense
starts
isn't
in a
very
minute.
common these days. Yeah, I agree with that. You know,
Hopefully the NFL app lets me view the draft.
It should be able to.
In an ideal world,
In an ideal,
I think you can give Jalen Carter a little bit of a. I mean, obviously it was he was racing or whatever, but the amount of stuff that he was going through at that time, I mean, he was looking at potential like manslaughter charges. They were looking at one point there. Obviously, it didn't come to that, but yeah, just the amount of stuff that he was going through to like maybe not show up to your workout as ready to go as you would like him to be. I'm willing to give him a little bit of leeway for that there.
well, it's not as good when you're the one responsible for the situation. You know,
Absolutely.
that's not so good. I don't know. We'll have to see. I would. There are other good players in the draft. I don't know if I would spend a top 5 pick. I think.
I would.
I think.
What do I
the
know? I'm
10
here.
seems
I'm here
good.
live streaming the draft.
To
Hello,
be honest,
hello.
I had no idea what you look like. So
The betting process isn't going well.
Yeah,
no,
that's
well,
fair,
I
that's
literally
fair.
don't know. I don't know if you've ever posted a picture.
No, I don't think I have. And then like my profile picture is of me, but like super far away on the beach. So yeah, no, I expected that.
Welcome.
Thank you.
The people probably best know you for getting confused on Twitter with me.
Yeah, quite often. Quite often.
When he logged in, I saw his handle. I thought it was somebody trying to impersonate you.
Oh, well, they would they'd have to be as mean as me though. That's the
Get him.
Yeah. Well, now also we get people that like tag both of us in questions now.
Double the Tyler, double the fun.
I try my best to answer questions on Twitter, but I'm busy.
Yeah, you get tons of questions on
Well,
Twitter.
you can sign up for my Patreon right now. If you sign up today, I have great news. If you sign up for the rest of April, you will get your first month free. Wow. First month free. How's that sound? Maybe you should all sign up. It would make me happy. It was worth the shot,
So has the draft started?
It has officially. Yeah. 8:01.
I hope I'm watching the right.
But yeah,
are you seeing Katy Perry and Ryan Seacrest on the screen right now?
No, I'm seeing like a commercial. I'm watching on the app. There's like an NFL channel, draft channel, but
all right, I'm on the 4-letter network. So
the what?
ESPN.
Oh, I've never heard of it.
They're up and coming. I think they're new.
You think so?
They might have a future. We'll see. But yeah, I think they're doing the kickoff on it right now. So
I'm watching NFL Network on my TV.
Yeah, my thing might be like not have any ads because it's on the app. So I'm using the NFL app. It says commercial break. We'll be right back. So
yeah, they're not officially on the clock yet. I think they're doing their like little
opening.
Opening.
Counting down from 10 seconds, at least from what I'm looking
So Tyler, tell the people about yourself.
Yeah. So I mean, I think anyone that does know me knows me from my prospect threads is mainly my content. This is a very busy time for me. So always putting out film threads and stuff like that. I also write for King Fantasy Sports, more like long form articles, and then just kind of random Dynasty stuff there whenever I have an idea. But yeah, I've been doing Dynasty content for like 3 years now, I guess 2-3 years. I started just when COVID happened, and I had just a sports Twitter, started interacting with people, and then it kind of felt like people cared about what I said, so I started talking more. And so here we are now, and I have a pretty standard stuff that I do in the off season with the prospect threads, and I try to get on Twitter as much as possible and interact.
I love that. That's a look.
That is a look.
Yo, I don't know if we have celebrities up in here.
What's up, y'all?
That's awesome.
Wow. I've been left speechless.
Straight out of Hollywood.
Thank you.
I was gonna say Bollywood, but I didn't want to.
I just got home, bro. That's crazy. Wow. Can't believe it. I come on this show for a good time, see some of my friends, and I get instant racism. That's insane. I can't believe it.
Yo, man, come on,
bro. My draft is not working. My YouTube TV is not working, bro. What the hell? I miss anything yet? Did I?
No, nothing yet.
Oh, weird.
How? Why don't you tell the people something about yourself?
It's so weird. Okay.
Tell them something.
Anything.
Or we can just talk about me. I always will do that.
I think
you can't out narcissism me. Come on.
Me?
Yeah.
It's not even a competition, bro. I think I'm the king of narcissism.
That is so. It's funny. There's actually a thing where, people do like studies, right? It's like narcissism tests. Like, are you a narcissist? Like, do you fit the traits? But the number one way to tell if someone's a narcissist is they'll just tell you.
Guilty.
No,
but
I got
one thing about me, what about me? I'm Akash. I do fantasy football sometimes. In my spare time, I'm a student at Boston University.
Oh no.
Studying engineering. So that's pretty cool.
I'm a
love
Boston. I'm a Boston College guy.
Bro,
So
I have to do
Uh-oh.
fucking
indeed.
Dream East, I think. Oh, real? Oh, well, that's okay. I forgive you. That's all right. Bro, I
Did
have
we-
to do
did we
Stream East,
announce
I
the
think.
first
I'm
pick
going to be
yet?
like a full minute or 2 minutes behind.
That's okay.
Hmm.
Wait, they're on the clock, right?
No, it happened. At least
It
it's Twitter. It
happened?
happened.
Oh, real? It's happening? I didn't see
I
anything.
think it's so crazy, like how I don't know. We should just have the NFL draft every weekend. I would do this 4-hour stream.
Heck yeah, draft those XFL guys. Where's Akeem Butler going? Come on. I demand justice. And I want it now.
Yeah, AJ McCarron gets a second chance. Let's do it.
Oh man.
Davis Bryant, man. He's in the XFL too.
I had a fun time booking this show.
The star-studded.
Yeah. I aimed very high, let's just say. And then I had to settle. But I love you guys.
Appreciate it.
Hate to see it. Me and Josh are here all night. We hate to see it. Ain't that right, Josh?
Love to be someone's second.
It's tough. I really tried.
Is
I
there
even asked
something everyone
Matthew
loves saying
Berry.
is that they were the
I will say
second and
Matthew
third
Berry is one
option?
of the few
I
bigger
love it.
names who actually got back to me to say no. So I do give him props for that.
I gotta assume he's doing something with his people, right?
Yeah, no, he is. But he actually not only got back to me, but he like gave me like a whole rundown of what he was doing. I was actually kind of impressed at how much time he makes for the relatively little ones of us.
That's impressive.
A lot of the bigger names that I asked just ignored me. So
Names.
Watch him
You
sit
don't,
down.
you don't have to feel.
oh man.
Let's see. All right. We're
Funny
finally
because some of
getting
those
started.
quote unquote bigger names have fewer Twitter followers than I do, but whatever. Minor
There you
details.
go.
Akash, you ready for your franchise to pick Bijan at 8?
Oh yeah, you're a Falcons fan. Forgot about
Oh my god, I will kill myself. That's why I schedule this time slot, because I'll get the beginning of the draft and all the excitement on pick.
Yo,
I've
Akash.
got that college Wi-Fi.
Yeah, Akash definitely on that like
I
28.
get to kill myself on me and you. Oh.
He's got to share the Wi-Fi with like 200 other kids in the dorm.
that. I know.
They're playing Halo.
At least it's better than my
On
college
God, bro.
Wi-Fi.
I cannot right now, dog. This shit is crazy.
I physically couldn't
Something
play Call of
actually
Duty.
happening?
They're booing
They're doing
Goodell, even
the-
though they just won a Super Bowl. Congratulations.
Oh, they're booing Goodell. Why are they booing Goodell?
Because they can, I guess.
People don't like billionaires.
Yeah.
Because they wanted to win the Super Bowl by more. I don't know.
All right.
Residential Eagles fan. I am hurt. I am hurt. Still.
So close.
I could have got. Look at Josh. I could have got another cup. Another cup.
Yeah. I have to go all the way back to 85.
Oh, you don't. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd have any more room in my cupboard for more cups.
Oh man.
Well,
Boston
all of
guys
us can't
are
be as lucky.
I'm a Patriots fan. Woe is me. All the championships.
It's me. We didn't get Lamar. We're gonna draft Will Levis. Well,
That reminds me of the kid that was like, I've been to 20-some championship parades, and he was like 9 years old. I'm like, get out of here.
I know. Yeah, with the sign. I love that kid. I just got the sleeper alert. I don't know if anybody.
Yeah,
else
the
got
pick
it.
Yeah, I got
finally
it.
happened.
According
the,
to sleeper, at least it's.
Wait, I
hasn't
thought you were
happened
waiting
on
for
TV yet.
TV, man.
I got the
No.
alert. I
No,
looked.
I'm not
There's
waiting.
nothing to
I
spoil.
don't
There's
do
nothing to
this
spoil here. We knew it.
waiting.
We knew.
No,
All right, so
Tim
the
was saying
Panthers-
I was saying
Panthers-
I wait for the TV, but
I don't care about that. The Panthers took Bryce Young.
Whoa!
Shocker.
Wow!
Never saw that.
Wow.
Cash those tickets.
Is anybody surprised by this?
No.
I will be surprised if he throws to Laviska Shenault during the regular
Is it
season.
Bryce?
Yeah, Bryce Young. Yep.
Or I'm not even gonna.
Is it-
watch.
is it
I don't think this is
Bryce?
showing.
'Cause I'm lagging so much, bro.
Yeah,
where did
gosh,
you
it
see
is
that?
Bryce. It is Bryce.
Oh.
That's pretty good, bro. I'm
So,
just gonna
what
do we think
restart
about
my
that?
computer.
if you're updating your Superflex rankings, where are you putting Bryce Young in right now?
1.
One? Oh no,
No,
I
for
meant
rookies.
overall. Sorry.
I'm not doing overall during the draft. That's too complicated.
Okay, fine.
I mean, I had a while to think about it. Maybe like 13. Rough guess.
That sounds about right.
12.
Yeah, I feel like he'd be borderline top 12, but you're really waiting for it though. Like it's not going to be this year with those guys.
Yeah, I'd like to see them take a wide receiver at some point in this draft.
I think they have a 2 or a 3, one of the two, right?
They have a 2.
They have a 2,
And we could welcome Josh down to the Carolina Panthers with that pick.
that'd be a nice one.
I think that's his range too. Works
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah, 2.8.
Yeah, you that might be too late to draft Josh Downs. To be quite honest with you, I don't know what the early second's looking like. Maybe Houston.
So
can...
I think everybody kind of expected this, right?
Yeah.
At this, over the last week at least.
My excitement level is at 0 right now because we saw this coming forever.
Yeah. I mean, other than Stroud, I think everything else was smoke. I mean, obviously. Yeah, it was Bryce or Stroud, and I think everyone knew it was Bryce for the past week now.
We don't got any Houston Texans fans in here, do we?
No.
Can we take a good second to just laugh
If
at
you
that
have
debacle?
comments, put them in the chat. Otherwise, I will talk about my OnlyFans.
Oh,
Wait,
geez.
yo, are you sure? So the pick's already in? So like
Mhm.
the live trackers aren't even updating it. Like
What's up, Troy?
ESPN app still has the countdown on the clock.
Yeah,
Sleeper gets
it was a
first.
leak. It
Oh, okay. Yeah, because they
they
still got
let-
8 minutes on the clock here.
right. Yeah, I'm sure. The
gonna
NFL
run
makes them
that
run
thing
it
down.
down, and they make.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn
it's a
on
show.
super
It's a show.
notifications for it now.
Well, I want to get the news as early as possible because I got to keep us moving. But is there any? So for Bryce Young, I assume, would he be QB1? I mean, where
We'll
would it?
see.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
I-
I can't imagine that I'm going to rank CJ Stroud ahead of him.
I think the question is whether you're going to draft the upside of Anthony Richardson over a Bryce Young. I'm personally going Bryce Young. I'm especially in Superflex. I would rather take the safer player than the higher upside one. And one quarterback, I'm more willing to take that risk on a higher upside quarterback because if it doesn't go well for you, it's easier to find somebody to replace them. But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that Stroud is number 2.
Yeah, Stroud's number 2.
yeah.
Yeah, those betting odds drop so quick.
Man, I was cracking up yesterday. I was like, imagine if Houston goes Will McDonald here at 2 and then takes Hooker at 12.
Will McDonald.
Not Will McDonald.
Will Anderson.
Is it there
No,
Will
Terry
McDonald in
Wilson.
this draft class too?
There is a Will McDonald. Yeah.
There's a
That
bench
was-
guy there.
Okay.
I was thinking the pass rusher, Tyree Wilson, I think. They were linked to him.
Yeah, Tyree.
And I was like, man, imagine if he goes 2 and then Hooker goes 12, how much Houston will just get flamed for that.
Yeah. No, I mean people have them going with like a stack of their own, right? Going QB and then going with like a wide receiver next.
Yeah.
I mean,
That'd be 2 fun picks, right?
I mean, they could pair him with JSN, keep them
Exactly.
together.
That
Yeah,
would be so much
exactly.
fun.
Yeah, that'd be pretty fun, like from a fantasy standpoint, I guess.
I
But yeah, I mean, so are you guys like big on like the whole size argument? Like, you think any of you guys just he's a couple inches too short to be a real quarterback in the NFL? Anyone feel like that here?
No, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
That's bullshit. I mean, it's that might have been true 20 years ago, but hey,
I'm curious what the number would be though. What would be, because I mean before it was 6 feet, and then Russell Wilson, Drew Brees came along, and
the number is I don't
now
care.
we're all the way down to 5'10" with Bryce Young. Are we gonna get a 5'6" quarterback in here at some point?
Yeah, I mean, but
I
once you
doubt
get
it.
that small, I mean, we already know that's not going to work out. Yeah, you got to be able to see over the line somewhat.
I don't think there are 5'6" quarterbacks in college.
There are not.
I can find one.
I bet you
Spend
can.
also 15 minutes
I'm
here.
looking.
Just look up
Oh,
shortest quarterback in the NCAA. Guarantee you're not going to find one.
I mean, someone mentioned Josh Downs at this 39.
There we
This
go.
mock has
5'6"
Jalen-
quarterback Desmond White.
Jalen Hyatt.
You just made that up, man. That's
No,
a
I'm
Madden
looking
player.
right at it. He got a Big 12, Texas, blah, 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 blah. Reading through it.
That's a Madden creative player.
He's 5'6", 155 pounds.
Oh gosh.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's the honorary like
A
walk
link in
on.
the chat.
Kevin Costner would draft him.
There you go.
I still haven't seen that movie. I don't even know it exists.
I've never seen that movie either. Draft Day, I've never seen that.
I've never watched.
What? No one's seen it? What?
Never seen it.
I was planning on
Never
watching it
seen
today
it.
for the first time, but I never got around to it.
Vontae
That's
Mack,
how
no
I feel
matter
every
what.
draft year. I'm like, oh, I'm finally going to watch it, and then I just never do.
Like, how old is it? Because Costner on that cover looks pretty old. Is it?
I
Pretty
mean, it's like
2013.
I was going to say at least 5, 10 years ago.
man.
No one went to Bo Callahan's birthday party. That's all I gotta know. That's why no one drafted him. They are running down this clock. I just want to get to pick 3. I want to see if someone trades up. I want to see if the Cardinals stand pat, take a defender, or they're so poorly managed. We talked about this with the whole Eagles tampering thing.
Oh my god.
Do they now even feel more forced to trade down now they don't have pick 66?
I guess you guys saw that report just came out.
So terrible. Unbelievable.
What a joke.
So my
What's your name?
5'6" quarterback Desmond White, they switched him to wide receiver in college.
Dang.
Yeah.
Played wide
Oh,
receiver at TCU.
Yeah, it's like Julian Edelman, right?
The 100 what?
155, I think I said.
$100.
$100.
Oh,
Someone
Draft
make
day is a staple, and you do have to watch it once, and then you have to just think about how the Panthers ran out of, or not the Panthers, the Jaguars ran out of first round grades at pick 6, and then traded that pick for 3 seconds.
That's
Brett.
very strange.
and
Draft day
back
is-
to what we were saying about how awful the Arizona Cardinals are run. I think I saw a headline the other day that Steve Wilkes came out and said it's the most realistic movie he's ever seen.
Yeah, he said that, or no, it was also the ex-GM that said it
Yeah.
didn't matter that people didn't go to Bo Callahan's birthday party.
Steve Cohen.
Yeah, Kosher's back. Kind of.
Draft day is good up until the last sequence, like the last half hour on.
And
actual
no
draft
spoilers. I'm probably gonna watch it at some point.
It's a fun
realistic.
ride, and yeah, that's all I gotta say.
I only watched it once, but it was really good up until like when they were on the clock, and then it was totally unrealistic, and then I never watched it again.
I feel
That's,
like
when,
10
that's when
years
the
is
dragons
cut off
come,
for-
right?
What's that?
That's when the dragons show up, like when they're on the clock.
Yeah, it's weird. Like they're on the clock, and then they decide to pick him, and then I'm giving it away. I don't want to give it
Well,
away. Yeah,
yeah.
I was gonna say I think 10 years is when you can do spoilers after that point.
yeah. I mean, yeah. I think I watched it once, and then that was it. Thought it'd be like the Replacements, where you watch it over and over, but it's so bad at the end. It's like, well, that's the last time I'm watching that.
Every year, I'll watch it. Just
Are you,
to,
are you a big Costner guy?
That's funny.
yeah, but it's terrible, but it's good. It's enjoyable if you just enjoy it. I don't know if there's more to say about that. We're really waiting here for something unexpected to happen.
Well,
Goodell's going to the podium now.
Yeah.
Took quite a period of
Here
time.
we go.
The selection was finally made on the TV broadcast.
I'm on
They took
streamy,
Tyree
so
Wilson,
still,
right?
still waiting.
Oh, there it is. Bryce Young. It's
Bryce
officially
Young.
official.
Officially
Wow.
official.
Bro, y'all are ahead of me because I'm on streamies, man. But
Yo, bro's got the
I mean, I
flow.
announced it was Bryce Young like forever.
I know. I'm just saying on future picks, like y'all might end up saying some before I see it, but it's fine.
No, hey,
Oh, I'm
because
sure
I'm in
that's-
it from sleeper like 10
I
minutes
saw
ago.
that. It was Shams Karania. He spoiled it.
Yeah, we got
Yeah,
NBA
yeah.
reporters
I turned off
exactly.
sleep.
I know
bro.
he's the one that always spoils the NBA draft too. Now he's creeping into the
locked in on.
Yes. It's
Oh,
I had to
those
turn off
razors.
sleeper. I can't. It's not gonna make it fun.
Sleeper notifications are so annoying, man.
See, it's tough. It's tough because I want the notifications on for the trades, but I want them off for the picks.
You can. They have individual settings, but it's just always.
I have all my sleeper alerts off, but you know.
You can have all your notifications off. They'll still send them to you.
Of course. There's someone phone. There goes a phone.
Is that a
Who got picked second?
Oh hell, bro! I would not be as behind like if I didn't have Streamies, and the only reason I have to use Streamies is because I'm in Boston instead of my home area, which is Atlanta, and normally it lets me say I'm on vacation, but it's not, so I'm just fucked. Can I curse?
You're in Atlanta, Cash. I didn't know you were from there.
Yes.
Nice.
Can I curse?
ATLs?
Tyler?
What's that?
Can I curse? Is okay.
I mean, yes, I curse all the time.
Okay, good. I was just checking. It's been a minute since I've been on your show.
I mean, you know, if I wasn't allowed to curse, I don't know how I would do a show.
I know.
You could do a show without cursing.
Fuck no.
Fuck that. Fuck out of here.
I only can because I was a radio host for my college, and if I were to curse,
honestly didn't even see you.
I don't have six
in the thing because I've never had this many people on a stream, so I just
Heck
scroll
yeah.
down to add you.
There we go.
I will say, just maybe I should have talked about this before we started, but this is gonna be a mess. Like,
it was a mess last year, man.
Yeah, it was very messy last year, but it was fun. It was
last
a
year
fun
I had
mess.
less people on the show though. This year there's more.
Yep.
Look at all the Panthers,
ready
people
for
giving each other high fives like they didn't know they were going to do this like weeks ago.
Right.
Hey, they did
Heck
it.
yeah.
They did it.
Woo!
Yeah, I remember after the combine. This was all
Texas on the
Stroud
clock. They're
going
going to shock the world.
The pick is in
They pass
already.
on Stroud, they're actually done.
I feel like they did
Andy,
that pretty
Are you
quick.
feeling better than the last time you were on my show?
Yeah, I actually have my voice now.
You were like, I have never seen someone like
Dude.
suffer through a show like you.
Dude, I haven't been that sick in probably a couple of years. Like I was outside playing golf like when it was like 30 degrees, and I did that 2 straight days. So I think like it all like just caught up to me, and like yeah, it was. I for a few days I was out.
Stop it, Shams. Stop it. You're an NBA analyst, not an NFL analyst.
Oh no, he already leaked it.
Yeah.
Again?
Yeah, it's who we thought
Yeah,
it
I
was.
was just like refreshing it.
They
It's
are
who
who
we thought it
they were.
was. So
Dude, stop. I don't want leaks. Boo.
Dude, is Sleeper leaking them all again?
yeah.
They always do.
I gotta turn my Twitter alerts off for Shams. Didn't think I'd have to do that during the NFL draft, but here we are.
Shams is encroaching into the NFL space now.
I had to turn off sleeper. It's just
I
too
do
much.
appreciate everyone who's watching, who's making comments. You know, the big thing is make sure to subscribe. If you're here, make sure you hit that big red button. If it's red, I'm gonna be mad. You're gonna be mad. You have to subscribe to the channel. Get me to 1,700 subscribers by the end of the show. I have 1,680 now. Can you get me 20 more before the end of the show? Is that too tall of an order?
Let me go make 20 burners real fast.
Look, like YouTube is hell. You know, I'm really doing it alone. Like I'm doing the back end alone. Like I'm doing a lot of it alone. Like,
That's
I'm
why
not-
it's called YouTube, not y'all tube. You know what I'm saying?
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
I mean, you know, not surprising that you're making a dad joke.
Right here, Super Daddy-O, right here. Love my dad joke shirts.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure. I will say a piece of advice. If you're new to being a guest on my show, force your way in because I'm probably not going to call on you, especially not with 8 people. So it's okay to interrupt, especially interrupting me. I'm just going to
What's the
talk
max,
and talk and
Tyler?
talk and talk and fill the dead air. So it's fine. You know, a
There's
lot of
max
guests.
number, right? Right, Tyler? There's like a max number you
10.
can't.
Yeah. 10. I do have it scheduled if everyone came on at the time they were supposed to and left when they were supposed to, that we would have enough spots for everyone. But I've already had a lot of people messaging, well, I need to do this, and then this might happen, and another thing. So let's just like try to do the best we can with
Go
that.
with
But
the
yes,
flow.
I scheduled it as if it would be okay from the beginning. But, you know, just, yeah, that is true. It's a maximum of 10 people in the StreamYard. I never have more than 9 scheduled at a time. So we have like one buffer, but, you know, yes, keep that in mind.
So who do you guys think has the worst situation, CJ Stroud or Bryce Young now?
The Arizona Cardinals.
Oh, what? I didn't
Yeah,
even know the
Arizona.
Stroud was it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah, CJ Stroud.
Ari posted it. Whenever Ari tweets it, it's like
Wow.
Yeah, that's why you mute him. Turn off his notes.
I think
I just saw
we're
it on
gonna.
the TV. It's not as much ahead now.
I think
First
we'll
pick
see
was
what
way more
the.
exciting.
I'm on fucking streamies, bro. I'm gonna see the pick in 30 minutes.
CJ Stroud.
We'll see what the Texans do with the 12th pick, though. I think
So
that's
for
important.
me-
It has to
to
be
see
JSN,
whether-
right?
JSN and half.
It has to be.
it's so
We would
fun.
love to see that, of course, but
And then in my world, Bryce Young was the better prospect to begin with. I had him higher when we started, before there was any speculation. Stroud is number 2, yes. Before there was any speculation, I had Bryce Young higher, and he went first. And while the Carolina situation is not as good, maybe right now, I trust Carolina, the organization, more. So it kind of cancels out for me. So I would go. I have Bryce Young slightly ahead of CJ Stroud. The decision really is with Anthony Richardson, where
He's
you want to
plumb.
rank him. And considering that Young and Stroud went 1 and 2, I really think there's no in between. I think Anthony Richardson's either going to be ranked 1 or 3 among quarterbacks for people. I don't think anyone's going to split the difference.
This could be Tennessee here coming up to 3, so it could be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Who would they take then?
Because
They
everyone who's got him at 1 has the mentality that's never gonna put him at 2.
Dude,
because this would be
Titans
the upside.
Titans would go AR, I think, if they move up.
I
You
think. they
think?
would
I mean,
too.
Malik Willis failed so bad last year. You think they're scarred from that?
No
Well,
way, because no way. Richardson is like Malik Willis on like
No, I agree with you 100%. I'm just saying, like, I wonder if
Steroids.
they're like gun shy almost.
yeah.
If they do,
I'm
like,
interested to hear this story that's come like apparently that someone came out, ownership stepped in and said it takes Stroud. So I wonder if there's be some sort of backstory that'll come out after tonight.
Yeah, they probably found the real S2 scores.
Yeah,
Because look, dude, 18th percentile for anything is just atrocious.
yeah.
It's pretty bad. We see
I just-
he had his quote was, I'm here to play football, and that same quote Cardale Jones had. Basically, almost it was like almost word for word.
It's like, I don't take tests.
Yeah.
I play football.
Baller.
they did the right thing though. So stupid to pass on the quarterback.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Can you imagine what they would have rolled out with next year?
Davis Mills. Heck
Davis
yeah.
Mills.
And
Actually, I was kind of hoping like if they did go defensive end there or like defense, like Mills still did have some flashes, So I thought maybe they'd give him a shot if they don't go.
I mean,
quarterback.
I can.
Mills
you know,
sucks, man. It's insane how bad he is.
there's just no guarantee that you'll get the number 1 overall pick next year.
Yeah, exactly.
right.
Yeah.
But
I mean, if the Texans finish like, double digits, they had, like they're at like 11 or 12, then maybe it wasn't worth it to move up, keep it with Mills, give him a shot. But
right.
picking that 2, you got to take the quarterback if you need
I
it.
will say, I think, I'm already saying it now. I know it's early, but I think both guys next year are better than these 2. So I'll just put that out there right now.
Oh yeah, Williams and May for sure.
Yeah,
But it always
Yeah.
feels like that, though.
Yeah, I know.
I know, but
Definitely not last year.
to me, yeah, definitely.
I would say I don't have. I mean, I'm not a Debbie analyst, but
So-
I'm not confident enough in May in advance. to
The
say
Cardinals
that.
are still on the
Williams, yes.
clock.
Let me ask you guys a question. Let's say the Texans finish with the worst record in football next year. Do they just get rid of CJ Stroud after 1 year and just take Caleb Williams?
Oh, God.
Well, don't
Bro,
they-
you trade that pick
Boy,
for a fucking haul, bro. 'cause
Yeah,
people
I
don't
think
for
you
Caleb.
pull what the Bears pulled. And
I think it all depends how.
and-
No, you
Bro,
got
unless
you
one
get
Bears
what
guy.
the Bears pulled, and you get an extra first on top of that. For
Hey,
unless
can I
it's
just-
so
Yeah.
clear that CJ Stroud's not the answer, like it
Right.
would have to be an unmitigated disaster,
Like,
kind of like
you-
Josh.
I mean,
Rosen.
there are
Yeah, no
quarterbacks
one's ever
every-
gonna get Josh Rosen again, pretty much.
There are
Yeah.
quarterbacks
Until
every
Tyler
once in
does.
a while. There's Andrew Luck. There was Peyton Manning. I think Trevor Lawrence was in that category where basically no matter who you had, they would go and you would
Yeah.
take that player. We'll have to see if Caleb Williams is that level. Those quarterbacks come around usually every 5 to 10 years. Someone that's worth abandoning whatever you've done and just taking them. We'll have to see if he's considered to be that level. I will say if he's considered to be that level, I would say that almost any team would be in play.
Hey, can we just say shout out to Lovie Smith though? I mean,
Heck yeah.
Lovie
also-
Smith. We need to
I-
make him a statue, man. We gotta make him a statue outside.
I also want to say that they got 3 minutes left on the clock here. I haven't seen anything. I haven't heard anything. I don't know what's going on with number 3. So
They're
Yeah.
taking
they're taking their good old time. They're making their own
Harris
calls.
They're,
Johnson.
they're making calls. If you're in that situation though, don't spoil some.
Don't take.
That's why he's on Stream East.
I'm not gonna spoil it.
No,
don't
I'm
worry.
gonna take out my headphones, bro.
Streamies.
Yo,
It's just bootleg, bro.
Stop.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Bye.
Oh my gosh. What?
Whoa!
They're getting their
La, 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 la,
quarterback
I can't hear
and they're
you.
getting their star pass rusher.
Wow.
Will
Oh,
Anderson,
damn.
a Texan.
Is that what he was saying?
Yeah.
That's what he
Yeah.
said?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot
just
about
tweeted it
this.
out. Cardinals
Wow.
are trading with the Texans.
I love
That's
this.
incredible.
I love
because Tennessee was going to 3 if they passed on him. Tennessee was going to go to 3 to take
What was the
Stroud.
haul they had to give up though to move up 9 spots?
I'm
Wow.
sure it's a lot. I will say that this means that Bryce Young, or not Bryce Young, CJ Stroud is no longer in any contention to be the quarterback one. Because they just gave away the pick that they needed to.
Yeah,
draft
so
the
they're
Stroud.
Yeah,
definitely
that's
like
true.
going
Good
Jason.
point. Good point.
So this is Will Anderson, obviously.
They should
Or
pick
it could be-
Bijan.
It could be
Or
Tyree as
Tyree,
well.
it could be
They,
Wilson.
they should pick
I doubt it.
Bijan.
Nah, it's
I want them to pick
I
Bijan.
doubt it.
'cause
They've
it'd be
wanted
so
Will
fucking
Anderson
funny.
the whole time.
I would hate Tyree here.
I think what happened was they wanted Will Anderson and wanted a quarterback, so now they were able to do both.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I really thought they were gonna try to get a wide receiver at 12.
Yeah.
Wow.
I thought so too.
Could have paired
Well,
him with
look,
JSN, but there goes
Texans
that.
need a lot. I mean,
Has a team ever done that before? Traded
Back to back.
traded to get a second straight pick in the top 5.
Absolutely. It's happened before. It's not very common, but it's happened before.
I don't remember when it's happened, but
So
They were
now
in the
who
draft
else
trade
wears
up
I'm looking
situation?
for the haul.
Bro,
Bryce
there
Young.
was nothing to this exciting in the entirety of last year's draft. There was no
I
big
agree,
names like
yeah.
that.
That's
Oh,
not
is it
true. I think
A.J.
when
Brown?
AJ Brown was traded in the middle of the
True.
draft, I
That's-
thought
that's-
that was
yeah.
pretty
There were no
exciting.
pick trades.
I'm not
There were
gonna
no
lie.
trades up in the top of the
There
draft.
were no
during
trades
the
at the
draft.
top, but I will say
Yeah.
AJ Brown being traded in the middle of the draft.
Right.
was
There was
great.
no like pure pick trades that was exciting.
Not
at this
like
point.
this. No. But
So-
there was a different kind of excitement last year.
So if I were to take a guess here, it's not up or anything.
I just got the update.
Yeah,
You got the compensation?
It's out there. I don't have the
Oh, the
compensation.
compensation.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Yeah,
what is
conversation's
it?
valid. Thought you were gonna spoil.
William Anderson.
No, we know it's Will Anderson.
No,
That we
the
know.
It's official, Will Anderson.
I'm guessing it has to be.
Don't
It
spoil
has
it.
to be 12, obviously. It has to be Cleveland's 2024 first, and maybe a day 2 pick on top.
yeah.
I see.
That's valid.
That sounds about right.
You know, to be honest, like I love what they did here. To be quite honest with you,
Well, we got to see what they gave up because
yeah,
the
I like-
Texans aren't
I really
known
like
for
what the
making
Texans did
savvy
here.
deals.
Texans are ready to be relevant
They
again.
didn't give their
Yeah,
first
good for
next year, I
them.
can tell you that.
they just got a franchise
I
quarterback.
like
and they
it.
got a
I don't love
foundational
it for
piece on
CJ
defense.
Stroud.
I'm
I don't love
hoping.
it for CJ
I'm
Stroud.
hoping that this means that they believe
Wait, why
that
not love it
John
for
Mechie
CJ?
can live up to being a.
Well, they
second-round
just gave
pick.
away the pick that they were going to use on receiver.
I'm,
So-
I'm
so-
hoping
yeah,
that pick was
Wow.
John Mechie's.
That was it was a heftier haul than I.
You guys
even
see
said.
this? Number 12, 33, 2024 1, and a 2024 third.
That's a pretty good haul.
I expected it to be. Like,
I
all
really
that without the
dislike
third.
it. I dislike it because you can't. That's not what I would do. If
Give
you're
up a
building, you have a
30,
quarterback
32.
that is not. He's good, but he's not the best prospect ever. I would have focused on building
Wow.
something for him to develop. Trading away 2 picks and a future first next year.
Yeah, because they
to
don't have a
look
pick
at
until the third
A
now.
line, Will Anderson's great to have an edge rusher, but I would like it if there was a number 1 receiver on the
John
team.
Mechie.
Who's got the TV going on in the background?
I feel like their wide receiver room is gonna be like John Mechie, Nico Collins, and Marvin Mims or something stupid
Probably
like
me.
that. Like that would be so unfortunate.
Hey,
Why
don't
is it
worry.
too
He's
loud for
got
you guys?
Robert Woods for all the short
Yeah, that's
passes.
true.
Oh right, I thought about him and I didn't name him.
He's not real.
I was going to name him, but I forgot to. But I think that's just a sign of what Robert Woods is now.
Hey, but seriously, all that short stuff, right? I mean, all the safety valve, he's there. Woods.
Nah.
Woods
Woods could be
that's going to
something.
be really low.
Woods
He'd probably
is
be better
washed.
than he'll probably be better than last year, just a year off of ACL. But he's probably just
He's
cooked.
washed. He is
Probably,
washed.
yeah.
Yo, we
Someone
know
in
that we're
the
watching
chat says
Browns
they want to
so
watch
much.
the NFL's coverage for Daniel Jeremiah, but they don't play the chime.
What do you
The
think?
time is what makes it.
Is this
You can't
Richardson
have a
here?
draft without the
Indy?
time.
I think it's Richardson.
I think
It's
Levis.
not. If Vegas knows what they're talking about, it's not. It's Will
It's
Levis.
Levis.
It's Levis, huh?
I think
It's
If
if
Vegas,
Yeah.
I mean, Will Levis was minus 500 to be 4th overall. Like a bit.
I love
high,
it.
so.
Wait, is it too late to get Sanderson in here?
Yeah,
I invited
he
him
would
onto
melt
the
down
show.
on that pick.
I think he's busy. Yeah, he's moving today.
He'll be here tomorrow.
I can call him.
He'll be here tomorrow. You can call him.
Okay.
He'll be here tomorh though.
Yeah,
Because remember last year when he freaked out about Alec Pierce over Sky
Yes.
Moore? And now they're both mid.
it ended up not mattering. Oh man, all right.
So do you still
At least it
think
was
that it was a
important.
good move after seeing what they gave up? I don't think so, man.
Ooh, it's hefty.
That's a lot.
Do we know if it's there? It's Cleveland's first, right?
It's literally moving up 9 spots, though. I mean, I
Yeah.
understand. You know,
I mean,
Will
the top of
Anderson.
the draft, yeah. It's tough, though. Like, giving up 33 is really annoying. Like, 33 or 34? No, it's 33 because of the
33 because
Yeah,
of
but-
yeah.
because of
You
the
know what?
Dolphins.
I have the pick. Do you want me to announce it?
No.
No.
I'll lay off. But
Come
on,
on.
I will tip. It is a quarterback.
Wait,
Oh,
just,
wow.
hold on.
Surprise. How about
One thing
that?
33, like if Anderson turns out to be like, let's just say a top, I
Yeah.
don't know, like 5 or even 8 edge rusher, like in the NFL, and he's an impact player, like it's going to be worth
It's
it.
worth it. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, it's hard, though. Like,
Because I don't know who would be available as an edge rusher
at 33, I
Hey,
Hey,
mean,
remember
Right,
Chase,
12.
Chase Young?
that's quarterback compensation, though. Like, those are the kind of mountains you move to get a quarterback, to get Will Anderson
Yeah,
with
but
that. It's
Yeah, but
fine,
edge
but, like,
rushers
you
are
don't love
right
it.
up there with
listen, man,
quarterbacks.
yeah, edge rushers are different. It's a
No,
pretty
they
good
are.
You
position.
get the
It's
Commanders
important.
right now, though. I mean, they're not even going to pick up Chase Young's 5th-year option, they said, or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's because of injuries.
Yeah,
bro.
he's
Yeah.
really hurt a lot.
Like Bosa went at
but
2.
two.
Yeah, but I mean,
And-
seriously though, that kind of haul is usually, I think, reserved for. I mean, your play caller, right? Your signal caller.
So I want
You could argue they traded up to take CJ Stroud.
True.
Bro, I was thinking that it would have been really funny if they had done the trade, like made
Anderson
sure it was
first.
100% locked, and then picked Will Anderson, shocked the world, then announced the trade and picked CJ Stroud
Well,
just for the just to see everyone go crazy. I do that in fantasy drafts.
Oh
like,
my gosh! I just saw the pick.
Yeah, you saw the. I want to talk about.
Am I gonna have to remove my headphones again?
Obviously, one of the quarterbacks is going to fall here. How far do we think the other quarterback falls?
Atlanta.
Oh my goodness!
Atlanta. No, it's probably Seattle, right?
Depending on who it is, I don't know what the answer is.
I
I
think
was gonna say,
Seattle.
You know
I think
what?
the
I
reason
think
they did
that,
this-
that made it easy for the Titans, maybe.
Yeah, I think they knew Tennessee was going to take Stroud, so I think they took
Mm.
Stroud, and then they liked Anderson.
So do you think the Titans take the other guy as a compensation, like QB?
Hooker?
guy?
Oof.
What's the Titans pick? Isn't it like
11?
11.
11? Yeah, I was about to say.
Peter
Wait,
Scarronzi,
you gotta
you
get
are a
past-
Can we
Tennessee
say who it
Titan.
is?
Well, they better make a move soon, or they're not going to get the other quarterback that's there. that they're
Gosh,
gonna
can we
get.
just say who it is? Did you see it yet?
I haven't seen it.
I didn't see anything.
I haven't seen it.
Okay, so
I just saw it.
They take too long in between these picks. I hate it. It's like, come on, just
He's walking the podium now. We're good. It's
Yeah, I don't
Bijan
know- I don't know the
Robinson.
rules.
Sorry, JT.
Wow, Bijan
you're gonna
really?
see a very
I need it, bro.
strong-
I wish.
a very strong man walking to the podium.
I'll be. I haven't looked yet, but I'll be shocked if it's.
Bro,
not
don't
Will
pull up
Levis.
the
Come
comments. The
on.
comments spoil it.
Dude.
they don't. I'm on.
Bro,
I'm
I
streaming.
I need
cut the
Bijan
cord,
to
so
go
I have,
in the next
like,
picks
2
before
picks
Atlanta.
is worse
Dude,
than
I-
Atlanta
Yo,
Falcons.
my hint was applicable to remaining QBs though, because I mean they're all jacked like the rest of them. You know that
Oh my
I
god!
might go.
I heard Hendon Hooker got a bum knee.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the rest of the quarterbacks probably fall
I-
further than we think.
I need to see if the Houston Texans somehow
Yo.
gave up their own first
ATO.
next.
Oh.
I need to know.
Remember last year when Kenny Pickett was the only first round quarterback?
Yeah.
I know, and we were talking about, we'll see if Malik goes at 2. We'll see if Ritter sneaks into round 1.
Oh my God, doing round 1 last year with the Malik
Oh,
Willis
man.
saga was.
Bro, we had all those
Also,
trades
look,
up, like
Don't we like my little ceramic mug?
hell yeah.
Oh, that was a
We had
shot.
all those like trades,
Yeah.
like
I don't
Vikings traded
trade.
up.
Yeah.
No, Lions traded up. The Saints traded up. All of that were like, oh, what are they gonna do? Like, are they sneaky like option that pick a quarterback here, like try to get their guy in the future? And no one, bro. And it's just,
Yo, rap.
and then it's like,
you're tipping, bro.
It's pretty funny.
and it's like,
Whoa!
It's official.
Don't say
now.
anything. Don't say it, guys.
don't say
I
it.
mean, I
Honestly.
have to, just so you know.
No, don't. That's
I have to. That's the whole
Oh.
point
You
of
don't
the show.
have to. You
Well-
don't have to.
That's the whole point of the show.
It's Tyler's show, y'all.
Wow.
That's true. It's my show. I'm going to do what I want.
Okay,
It's,
next
it's
time.
Anthony Richardson.
Yeah, that,
I did
Well,
not see him going to the Colts. Like that was
Wow.
not
I
one of the
love
They put
it.
the prospect. They put
Yeah,
the
it's a great-
prospect cam on him. That's where
Also,
you could tip. Then you
Sleeper,
know.
I have to give Sleeper credit. The last Sleeper alert said spoiler.
Yeah,
I
they
had to click
did.
on it to see who it was. I got to give Sleeper credit.
Oh, they're probably listening.
Wow.
in.
just in regards
Anthony
to this
Richardson
pick,
to
though,
the Colts.
the Colts
Wow.
local media, they
All right, let's
thought,
talk
they
about
thought
it
it'd be
because this
Richardson.
is, I think, the first thing. Because also the thing about Carolina and Houston is they didn't have a lot of dynasty receivers that we actually cared about. What do we think about Anthony Richardson going
Bryce, you're
to
just
the Colts?
This is a,
I think it's great news for my Gardner Minshew shares.
At least
That's
at least for this year. For
No, I
this
think
year,
it's
at
good.
least,
I think it's good
so.
for JT. I think it's about the same for Pittman. I don't
Yeah.
think much changes
It's
there.
not
not
the
good
same,
for
yeah.
Pittman.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't think
This
it
is
is.
a-
Pittman wasn't that great to begin with. I don't
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think there's not much change in Pittman. I think he's
Anthony
still,
Richardson, Florida.
If it was
I
like
finally
a
got to
great
it, guys.
quarterback going to Indy, like then Pittman obviously his stock. would
I think
go
there
up.
was some hope that Pittman would get Stroud.
Yeah.
Let's go see Sanderson freak out on the Bird app.
But here's like the thing though, Gardner Minshew is not a full season starter. Like I don't see him starting 17 games. Does that mean
No.
he's gonna have to play year one? Because like if he went to Seattle, you feel like he could sit the entire year.
I think Richardson starts by November.
Yeah.
He'll
Yeah.
start, but I think Gardner
definitely.
starts 8-10 games, and then Richardson will take over towards the end.
I think sooner than that, honestly.
It could be sooner. This is a Steichen pick all the way, though. He had Hurts last year. The
Sure.
offense probably wants to run. So I think he fits a lot of what he wants.
It's okay. You can blast him.
Rappaport just tweeted out that the phones are ringing in Seattle.
Ooh.
No, this
Or
would be an
Levis?
interesting trade.
They
for us.
have to, to get
Well, I think Seattle might have considered Anthony Richardson, but I don't think they're going
Right.
to take Will Levis.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Yep.
Tyler, I gotta hop off, but thanks for having me on, man. It was nice meeting you in person.
Yeah, no problem.
Peace,
I
guys.
appreciate you coming on.
Have a good one.
Cheers.
See,
Later,
Tim.
man.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. I'm trying to promote the show while being on
I
the
can't
show.
wait till we get a Will Levis, Jimmy G quarterback battle in Vegas.
Holy shit, I
The
love
battle
it.
of the mid.
Well,
I'm
that'd be
here
so
for it.
And then Devonta Adams just asks out and leaves.
Oh boy,
You think this trade up is for Jalen Carter right now?
it could be.
Has
Wait,
to
there's
who
a
traded
trade?
up?
No,
Well,
The phones are ringing.
Oh,
It's
okay.
nothing
phones are
but-
ringing. Rappaport tweeted it out, so you gotta take it with the, it's credible.
If this was the Eagles, I'll be ecstatic because it'll be Carter here.
Yeah.
But
I actually thought that Seattle would go with Anthony Richardson if he was still there.
I thought Detroit might have as well. Detroit, I think, would have thought about it.
I want the
I
Eagles
don't know,
to stay
man.
at 10.
Detroit. I feel like they're kind of settling in on Goff being their guy, man.
I know for someone with Anthony Richardson's traits, you have to consider it.
I think with Detroit, though, I think they're going to be in play for a vet guy next year. I think they'll probably roll out Goff again, but I don't think they're ever going to be drafting a rookie with their team. I think they're going to be a prime
Jalen
vet.
Carter. Yeah.
Man, Jameis.
If I was a Colts fan, I'd be so happy with that pick.
So, okay, now that the three quarterbacks are off the board, how would we rank them? I mean, for me, I'm probably going to stick to what I had originally, which is in 1 QB. I'd take Anthony Richardson first for the upside. And in Superflex, I'll take him last. And then Bryce Young above CJ Stroud.
Last
Yeah,
below
sweet.
Levis.
No, Will Levis is way below. Will Levis to me was multiple
Okay.
tiers below those three.
Okay, I just making sure.
Of the three, yeah, no. In 1 QB, I'll have Richardson first, Young second, Stroud third. And in Superflex, Young first, Stroud second, Richardson third.
I mean, I probably have the same rankings, but I think
And with
if
this,
I'm on the clock, I'm going to be taking half the time I'm taking this guy, half the time I'm taking that. I'm going to definitely. I don't know.
to me, they're not in Superflex. They're not that close.
Mm,
I-
Passive
they're not-
diversification is better than that.
Oh, I always talk about diversification being a bunch of bullshit. I always say, why would I do that?
It's not. That's the thing.
Why not? I want to build the best team in every league. Why would I want? I don't understand that.
Because the best way to do it is passive diversification, where you let it fall to you, so that way you diversify naturally instead of being like, I'm taking this guy at 102
Oh,
versus
I
this guy at
always
102. Yeah,
I always
exactly.
do it
So we're on the same
naturally,
page.
but
Yeah,
I
don't
just take
don't
value
like
in every league. But one thing I never do is look at, oh, well, I have this many shares, so I need to get. I don't care about that. I just build every team the best I possibly can. I don't worry about what's in another league.
I think
when
it's
I'm focused.
If you're,
I think it's stupid. I hear a lot of people talk about it. I think it's stupid.
It's not. It's a valid line of thinking. It's like an investment portfolio. You don't want to put all your eggs in one basket because you know there's uncertainty in the game.
Good point. But I agree with that when you're playing with money that you have, if you're playing fantasy football with money you can't afford to lose, then maybe you shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, I agree with you. But like if you're in like 10, to me,
this is a hobby.
Leagues,
I don't think about the money. I don't think about the money when I play football. So it's a hobby, and I just want to win every league to the best of that ability. So I don't worry about that. This is my team.
10 minutes left on the clock. Nothing's been.
I have players that I manage, like I roster in like 50% of leagues, and I would never do that if I was playing with big money.
I'm fine. Oh, I mean, I would, but
because you're
well, I'm saying
you're confident. I know.
Stroud,
yes,
Young, Richardson. Yes. I have them all in the same tier. I would be fine taking any one of them. I don't see a big gap in.
I will say this. I'll say this. In Superflex, given that they all got top 4 draft capital, they're going to be 2, 3, and 4 for me.
I think the Seahawks are making the pick at 5. They're not dealing it.
Ooh, very fun.
Jalen Carter, you are a Seahawk.
Probably here, right?
I can't see any way that. I mean, maybe if Jahmyr Gibbs goes in the first to the right spot, maybe. Probably not.
What do you guys think here, Tyree?
No, I think
it's Jalen Carter. That's been mocked like almost constantly. If Richardson wasn't there,
Rap Sheet said that they are making the pick, so no trade.
I really think the Titans are going to end up taking Levis now.
Can you imagine?
That'll be funny.
Malik Willis, then Will Levis.
If you,
well, at least that for Willis, he went in the 3rd, so it's not like it cost him that much capital, right?
Wow. Okay, that's not Jalen Carter. Okay. All right. That's...
quit.
Oh, interesting.
I know who the pick is.
I didn't.
That is interesting.
I don't really care.
That's
it's Devon Witherspoon, but nobody cares.
Wait, what? Is it actually?
Okay. If it's not offense, bro, who gives a fucking?
Yeah, who cares?
I don't know any defensive players.
Devon Witherspoon, but I don't even know who that is. I literally don't even know who that is. I don't play IDP.
Exactly.
Even if I did, cornerbacks are
that's my
irrelevant
alma
in
mater,
IDP.
dude. University of Illinois, Urbana-Champaign.
So now we move on to the Lions at 6.
Will Levis, baby, take it home.
No,
I think
Levis.
Raiders at 7 are more.
No. Bijan.
No, he's got to last to the Eagles so I can win $500.
As if my Swift shares weren't already dead enough.
That's a very good reason. You should get on the phone and let them know you got $500 on the line.
We talked before the draft. They know where I stand.
Make it happen, guys. Mendy says so.
Can you be like, if they got Bijan Robinson, the Eagles like legit might be unstoppable.
I mean,
yeah, but they should not do that. They would be more unstoppable if they didn't pick Bijan Robinson.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's not smart to spend that type of capital on a running back, but like,
yeah.
Do you think that they might be more tempted to
go? There's no such thing as a luxury pick, bro. Like,
yeah. But do you think that because they have
ask the Chiefs, Clyde over-Hilaire,
right? They got another pick in the top 70 now, so maybe they might be tempted to make a luxury pick.
I saw some people mocking them to get another wide receiver, and I was just like, why?
Oh yeah, there was some news like heat about JSN going to the Eagles. I'm like, why?
Yeah,
makes sense.
They have Dallas Goedert, right?
Now Matthew has a question because it's like a weird thing. I don't know why I feel this way. If you see a team draft the same position in the first round 3 or 4 straight years, is that smart because you're stacking up, or is it just you're totally mishandling the picks? Like the Eagles drafted a wide receiver, or like they used their pick last year for AJ Brown.
Yeah.
Like 4 straight years they did a wide receiver in the first round. Is that like smart to build that up, or is that just like you're just messing up like the wide receiver position?
The Eagles were in the Super Bowl, so I think they're doing something right.
Right. But like it was what was it, Jalen Rager?
Oh, yeah,
don't remind me. Please stop. Please stop.
And Devonta Smith.
Smith is good. Right?
Yeah, AJ Brown last year, and I'm pretty sure they were going to take Jamison Williams, if I'm not mistaken, if they didn't trade. And if they took one this year, it'd be 4 straight years, right? So
Yeah, I think at this point it would just not be smart because they have all the firepower they need at the receiving.
Right. No, I agree with you.
Yeah. But I mean, the Bears, man, I'm still salty that we spent basically the 32 on Claypool still, man.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's rough.
Like, I mean, Poles has done everything right, I think. Like, even when I kind of doubted then like not taking Pickens, you know, and taking, I think, Brisker instead. But like our team's looking really good, and I'm really excited about this year. And Paris Johnson is still on the board because, you know, a lot of people had him going to Arizona at number 3, actually. So
you could get Paris Johnson. You could get Jalen Carter potentially. There's only 3 more picks ahead of you.
I feel like Carter's a Raider guy.
He could be. There's a chance that one of those 2 slip to you, especially if like a team trades up to get Levis.
Yeah, but do you think Daniel will do that? I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
He is a Detroit Lion.
I have no idea how I'd feel if the Falcons drafted Levis. Because on one hand,
that'd be hilarious.
He's not fucking good. But on the other hand, it's like take your shot at quarterback, man. Like it's better than Ritter. I'll tell you that much. But
It's like,
I don't fucking like.
I feel like they're
my
keeping
heart
Ritter.
says no. My brain says okay, fine.
They're keeping Ritter because they want a shot at Caleb Williams next year.
I'm curious which first the Texans traded. Did they
I've
trade
been
theirs?
asking that for a half an hour now, and I still haven't
trying to
gotten
figure
an
that
answer.
out.
Yeah, they haven't tweeted it out what first it is.
Because if it's Houston's first, then like they got absolutely robbed.
Yeah, I think it's probably Cleveland stuff.
I think it should
Dude,
be.
Houston is bad at trading. It's probably the worst possible scenario you could think of. There's probably like parts that we haven't really discovered yet.
I am excited though because this means that we get those 3 premium quarterbacks in Superflex. I was a little worried that either Richardson or Stroud was gonna fall.
Yeah, that might have
I'm
messed.
glad that did not happen because that makes this draft more appealing in Superflex.
Well, I recently traded my 101 with 111 pretty much for 102 and 103.
Well, I made a deal for the 103 recently, and I'm glad that the 103 I'm at least gonna have. I said, I'm gonna have something I'm happy with.
I mean, there's some guys that are in the industry that are like JSN over Young, and I'm like,
I'm not there.
I'm like,
I'm not there.
No,
I wouldn't have him over any of the top 3 quarterbacks that have gone.
Yeah, I mean, I just can't do it in Superflex.
Other than Bijan, I wouldn't put any position.
I was
forward.
considering it before the draft if the quarterbacks fell, but they didn't. They got top 5 draft capital, so I'm happy with that.
Cardinals traded up with the Lions.
What?
Ooh.
Are you making stuff up?
No, he's not.
They want the tackle. They want the tackle.
Wow.
Okay.
Jesus.
who's this?
I love this for the Lions.
They're jumping around, bro. That's
because I think the Lions didn't really have one specific need over others.
Oh, wow.
Wait,
My
so the
friend's a Lions
Cardinals?
fan. I said, I'm texting the
This
group
could
chat.
be
How are we going to
Jalen
tell
Carter
him?
or it could be Paris Johnson.
It's Paris.
I think it has to be Paris.
It's got to be
Johnson.
Paris
No,
Johnson.
Yeah.
no, the Bears.
No, the Falcons.
They're one of your guys going.
I love
was
this.
thinking
The Cardinals traded down and now traded up.
I was thinking of
Or-
this today.
They
I
did
said
the
if
Jalen.
Carter slips past 6, I would not be surprised to see the Eagles jump up to 7 or to take Carter. So
No,
I
I
just
wouldn't have
I have a
thought
dark
that.
horse. I have a
keep
dark
that.
horse
Just
pick
think.
here.
Just keep that in mind. I think they like.
Nolan
They're hoping to
Smith,
land
you
one of
are
those
an
guys.
Atlanta Falcon.
I think Nolan
Bruh.
Smith. I mean, he played at Georgia,
Bruh.
right? I mean, Atlanta makes sense. Link them together.
Yeah, no, I mean, but I think
You
they
can see it.
have Carter higher, and after all the stuff that come out of the combine, they
Sticks
probably
for
thought they had a
12 and
shot at it.
34.
And now it's
Wow.
kind of happening. So
Wait, what was the trade
Interesting.
for?
12 and 34 for 6.
Wow.
wow,
Ooh.
We can do some PEMDAS and figure and like they traded from 3 to 6, and they got a future first and a third.
Wait, you didn't
Yeah.
use the
And they
parentheses first. Parentheses first.
I need a whiteboard for this one.
so wait,
They
yeah,
got
so
the
have-
first. They went from 3 to 6, and they got a future first and a third, and they gave a fourth. Yes.
And don't forget
That's pretty
they
good.
also traded
That's
a
all.
third this year too.
I felt
They moved back to the third. They moved back like 20 picks.
Man, the Bears better not end up with small arm Skoronski, man.
That's what's going to happen.
No.
Bijan. Bijan's a
I
bear.
love that the Cardinals, though, they didn't just. Oh, there you are.
Sit and wait.
What's up?
Hey, how are ya?
I'm good. How are you?
Pretty good. Nice to be here.
Sorry, that was funny exchange for some reason. I was like, hey.
I'm a loud person. I'm a loud person.
So we're waiting on the pick now.
All right.
The pick is in.
Conan's about to join us. It's the Cardinals pick.
Let's go.
Yeah.
It's been too
Paris
long.
Johnson.
Since I
Oh,
saw it.
it's Paris Johnson.
Yeah.
You guys already
we know
saw it?
that. Yes.
What? You guys weren't just like guessing? You already knew?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
It was
I mean,
coming
for the
out all
first-
I was
day.
telling you.
They like
Dude,
Paris
I was
Johnson.
holding out hope still that the Bears could get it.
No, let me tell you this. I love that the Cardinals. I love that the Cardinals, for all we criticize them, they did not just take Paris Johnson at 3. They moved down and then move up. They took advantage. They had some leverage. They did a good
And
job
now they got
because they're gonna need that future first next year.
So they got 2 1s. They got 2 1s and 2 3s next year.
They're gonna need
So-
that.
And they're still gonna miss on
Tyler,
everybody.
I'm gonna jump off. Thanks for having me, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Nice meeting you guys.
Nice seeing you
Peace
too.
out, bro.
Take care.
Wait, Tyler, are you trying to say they're gonna get rid of Kyler?
Yes.
I think that
Stop.
no. Look, if they pick first overall, they will get rid of Kyler. Yes, they will.
Just kidding.
Yes, they will. You know, that's what I'm saying.
It's 'cause
But
he's a
that's not a
quarterback range,
guarantee.
isn't it?
You know, we've projected Houston to be first overall like a zillion years in a row.
You got to think they'd have a little wide receiver interest with D-Hop on the way out, though. Later in the draft, at least.
Marvin Harrison Jr. 101. I need it.
Next year,
I want it. I deserve
Wouldn't that
it.
be
and
nuts
I
if a
need it.
receiver went 101?
I highly
Yeah.
doubt that ever happens in this league. It's gonna be
it's always a QB.
Happened 25 years ago, and this is a more wide receiver heavy league than it was 25 years ago.
It's always a DM.
QB is just too important.
No, absolutely. It won't happen with Caleb in the class. Like if it was a different class, then maybe.
We ready?
If you
for
had
Will
Marvin
Levis?
Harrison in the 2022 class, I could see him go 101.
I
Will
haven't
Levis,
seen
you
too
are
much
going
highlights for
101.
Harrison Jr.
Will Levis.
Is this pick
Wait.
going to be the first chalk pick and be the corner out of Oregon?
Wait, real quick. Are you saying Will Levis just got picked?
No,
Okay.
but
Well,
we're highly speculating here.
Dude, you guys are messing my brain up, man. Like, what are you guys like? Just conjecture
man.
versus actual reality.
I'm ready for that mid-off Will Levis versus Jimmy Garoppolo.
It's gonna be the greatest quarterback battle we've ever seen.
Dude,
Yeah,
Jimmy
who can
G
lead their team to 8 and
gotta
8
give
better?
him more credit than Will Levis at
8-9.
least at this point. But yeah, I think Carter's gonna go here.
Got to be
So?
Gonzalez. They need a corner, dude.
I think it's Will Levis.
They do, but
You think it's Will Levis?
I swear.
but
If they
remember, their owner can't pay people. What's better than not paying people? Having a rookie QB contract. There you go.
Yeah.
Did that come out that he couldn't pay? He didn't have enough money or whatever.
How does that work?
He just like me, man. That's crazy.
Couldn't
Yes,
afford
sir.
to fire
My brother.
Couldn't afford to fire Josh McDaniels because he couldn't
Oh,
afford to hire
Conan.
another coach.
Conan.
Hey, how we doing?
It's been way
we're
too long,
good.
Conan.
See a lot. I'm trying to just even look through. How we doing, everyone?
What's up, Conan?
Good.
Dude, what's
What's
up?
up, Brody? How you doing, man?
It's been a while. Ryan,
Yes, sir.
Akash, Josh.
Yes, sir.
here.
It's good to see you, man.
We got
Conan,
some-
aren't you
we
in
got
Boston?
I am.
Why you never pull up on me, bro? We gotta do something.
Yeah, no, let's figure something out. I know
Yes,
you
sir.
were gone over the summers though,
Mhm.
right?
Yes, sir.
Makes sense.
I'll be
figure
here
something out
till
soon.
beginning of May-ish. We'll figure it out. We'll get some.
Heck yeah.
Man,
What do we
I'm
think so
sad.
far?
Paris Johnson.
It's been exciting.
Some exciting.
It has.
Some
I love
Texans
I
excitement.
love it.
I still-
Yeah, no, I
Cardinals
I
have
love
been making
those
moves.
Texans, man.
Yeah.
Hey, busy boys. We love to see it.
No Jalen Carter yet bothers me, though.
Doesn't bother me.
Maybe he'll drop to the Eagles.
He'll
Drops
drop to the
the Eagles
Falcons.
at 30?
Rise up.
Yo, if we didn't trade for Claypool with that 32,
That was so
like,
He's still on that.
JSN. The
We
JSN.
still
would
have
be
not
perfect
let that
for this
go,
right
you
here.
know?
That was so dumb, bro. I love it.
I was letting people talk about things when they came on the show, but I kind of gave up on that.
Oh gosh, why? Why Claypool, man? He sucks.
I need Will Levis to go here more than I don't know. Then I need oxygen right
Bro,
now.
they didn't even trade the Ravens second. They traded their own. It's so fucking funny to me, man. I love it. I absolute cinema, man. Beautiful.
For the
Maybe
Raiders,
they clicked the wrong button.
who'd be better for the Raiders, Garoppolo or Levis?
Garoppolo.
Oh man.
On the fantasy
Levis?
side of things, for
Yeah,
Adam.
even from fantasy, what's Levis gonna do that Garoppolo can't do?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Levis is a
He
little.
runs a little bit more.
Yeah.
Levis is better. Levis is better than Garoppolo for your NFL team, but the opportunity cost of picking him at 7, it's not. I
Bro,
mean,
he's Walmart Josh Allen. He's Walmart Josh Allen. It's nothing.
it's a quarterback, so like the premium's there. Even if you don't think he's a good prospect, it's like if he hits and you have a rookie quarterback who's actually good, then there's really nothing else that compares to it. And so that's something Garoppolo will never, ever be able to achieve, which is something. But
We can't
the
knock Walmart
opportunity
either,
cost of
though.
every other player.
It's a gamble for sure, especially with his.
How many minutes y'all got on the Raiders clock? I want to see how behind I am.
3:34.
30.
I have it at 4 minutes left.
Oh my goodness, a minute and a half. I'm gonna kill myself. Jesus Christ. It's so bad.
Oh, man. Hey Tyler, I gotta hop off. It was good being on here with you guys.
Nice to
Thanks
meet
for
you, Tyler.
joining us.
Yeah, I'll talk to you guys soon. See y'all.
Peace. So what do we think about the Falcons drafting JSN?
No.
I
No,
don't
don't
think
do
that's
that.
gonna happen.
It's
Your
like
outside
100
receiver is
100
Kyle
left.
Pitts, bro. Don't get it twisted.
No, Falcons mess up
Like,
every
ball.
receiver they get. Every
Well, they
single
just don't
receiver.
throw it enough right now. So, and they're not going to throw more
Yeah.
with Ritter. Right?
Oh, hello.
David,
How are you doing?
I didn't think I'd see you again till hell.
What's up, man?
What's up, guys?
You enjoying
Celebrating the
the
Lamar
draft so far?
extension. I'm celebrating.
Yes,
the
sir.
Lamar
baby.
extension.
Oh, he's been celebrating for a while, I think.
Oh, it's such good news, man. What a perfect day so far to be a Ravens fan.
Bro, you look like we hoping when you got the Ravens gear on, bro.
If they draft a wide receiver in round 1 tonight, I don't know what I'm gonna do. My brain's gonna explode. I'll go crazy.
I love that.
That's
I'm
awesome.
happy for you.
With their history, though, it won't be a great wide receiver. Actually, their recent history is pretty
They're
good.
gonna draft Jonathan Mingo in the first round.
Yeah, right. It'll be
Wow.
like, Jonathan Mingo.
Yo.
Yo, come on. You saw the AJB comps, right?
Actually, he's probably a pretty good run blocker, so it wouldn't be terrible.
Oh, here.
Because they're not throwing his ass no passes. He better be good at it.
I'm very excited.
Hey, Mingo, he improved every year. Come on, in his
Oh, that's a shocker. I didn't. Oh wow.
It's not that shocking.
He
It's
set
not-
a low
it's-
bar.
It's not Will Levis, so it's shocking to me, Tyler.
It's not that shocking.
Have we
It's
been like
harder, right?
spoiling
Is
these
it?
picks
Yes.
or what?
No,
Uh-oh.
bro.
I see.
Uh-oh.
Dude,
special for draft.
dude.
A little problem.
Dude.
A little problem there.
Yo, people love commenting on your bedroom, man. The blue, the sheets, what's covered, what's uncovered.
It screams hustle to me. He's got his studio in his bedroom. He doesn't care.
Dude,
He'll do it from the gutter. He don't give a shit.
Yo, he's got some weapons on his bed too. I don't know what he's got
Bro,
behind him. But
no, I had to steal batteries out of a different remote because my TV wasn't working.
He's not letting anything stop him.
Anyway, the Raiders, they did not pick Will Levis.
the pick
No, they
is
did not.
in.
It's
sad.
Tyree Wilson.
Oh,
Ah, hell. Jalen Carter is a Falcon. Let's go.
What if
Don't
Will
tell
Levis
Nakash
is a
to be Will
Falcon?
This
Josh,
is
one more
beautiful.
pick.
Like,
One
this
more
is
pick
all-
to get to your guy.
This is all going according to plan for like the
Nah, Will
ideal
Levis to the
dynasty
Pats, bro. He's
outcome.
going to 14.
Hold on.
Will
I
Levis
I
is a
will
babe.
please Vic. Here we go.
like I don't want to like badmouth Skoronski because I mean he played really well, in college. Like, but when you got short arms, it's hard to be a tackle in the NFL.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely know who that is.
Raiders rolling with Jimmy G would just be such a coming off the year they had, like that's just such a slap in the face to the fan base. I feel like
They don't care about the fan base. They're in Vegas. They don't have a fan base.
Yeah,
that's a tourist
true.
destination.
That's a fair point.
That's nasty work.
I need Jimmy G to start in a couple leagues, so this is good.
Can someone tell me the difference between Carr and Garoppolo? I really don't see a difference.
Between who?
Carr and Garoppolo. Like,
Well, Jimmy's better looking, people say.
Yeah.
They're both studs, though, I think.
One fucks models, one fucks over his team.
Cursing Akash. Come on.
He said I could.
I know. I'm just
come on now.
When you're wearing sunglasses,
asleep,
you're allowed to say whatever you want on screen. It's a rule.
Exactly.
It's written in the contract.
So they took Tyree Wilson.
That's probably a good pick. I mean, they were talking about Houston maybe taking him instead of Will Anderson. So,
man, if Jalen Carter lasts to the Bears, I mean, they might feel compelled to take him.
Falcons,
He's a Falcon, little bro.
This is a huge pick right here. Theirs is gonna.
Yeah, what do you guys think? Is this Bijan? Like,
no,
I know that's
it's gonna
be Bijan. It's gonna be Bijan.
Shut up.
I don't know.
Talk about Arthur Smith with the Derrick Henry connection. Anthony Richardson's off the board.
You got so many holes on your team.
Oh
they
my
were
God,
like the
I'm
second
kill
favorite
myself.
in the odds. Like.
And
I don't know.
He's got to call the Philly. He's got to call
Tyler
the Philly.
Algier is a jag.
Algier's him, dog. He was him towards the end of last season.
So was Caleb Huntley when he was carrying the ball.
Caleb Huntley.
That's the fucking
Look
point
at
of
their
RBs
stats.
don't matter, bro.
Look at
That's
their
the point.
stats, bro. Caleb
He
Huntley
averaged
had like
2 yards
this.
to carry, my boy. That's
the point of RBs
He
don't
did
matter,
not.
bro.
He
Don't
had
pick
over
Bijan.
4.5 yards per carry. He had almost identical stats to Algier. Yards per carry, yards after contact, PFF, rushing grade. Literally everything is the same as Algier. Every single running back on their team will average over 4.5 yards per carry.
Algier definitely outperformed what people.
Yeah, that's why you don't need no fucking
for sure.
Bijan Robinson, man.
But I
They
think
were
that-
benefiting from the system.
Yeah, the NFL doesn't really care about that for some reason, though, with guys that don't get capital. So
He's completely replaceable.
yeah, they're. I mean, even though he played
Yes.
well, they will probably replace him. It's just for some reason that's just what they do.
The
No.
broke take
He's a
is that
replaceable talent.
The broke take is that like low drafted RBs are replaceable and don't invest in them. And the woke take is that every running back is replaceable. Don't invest in them.
So basically, don't invest in them.
Yes,
They're
bro.
gonna take Bijan regardless, though.
I
I
would
will
suggest
kill my
hitting the like button. I totally agree.
As an Atlanta fan, you're gonna be upset with that pick, Akash. I mean,
Yes, beyond upset. I'd rather they pick Levis. What are you talking about?
what? That's
Pick Levis?
I disagree with that take. See, that's
I would
where
pick
we're going
Levis
to
over
the
Bijan in a
extreme.
heartbeat.
You'd rather
Well,
take a
I'm not
terrible
saying that.
quarterback
Love that.
prospect than one of
Yes.
the all-time great running
Is it
backs.
Christian
like this?
Gonzalez?
Yes.
No,
This is
the-
too
the
extreme.
pick is
Yes.
in.
This is
You-
too extreme.
Well, you
Yes!
can be upset about it. Oh
Dude,
no!
you can go
Upset
into
about it because they
you
they
go
did
into
do
the
it.
bean
They
counter
took
Discord
Bijan
and say
Robinson at 8,
No one will agree
which
with
is
you.
what I've been saying for the last fucking month, and no one listened to me. I've
not seen
been
the pick.
saying it.
Akash,
I can't hear
Told
you.
you.
It's clear.
I haven't seen the
It's in.
pick. I haven't seen the pick. Don't say
It's
nothing.
Bijan
Harry.
Robinson. I've been saying this
Sorry,
all month.
man.
I've been saying this for a long time that this is
Fuck,
what's going to
man.
happen.
I fucking
thought
hate
he
this
was
team.
right.
God damn it.
I was like, well, they're
Wrong.
going to take Bijan Robinson at 8. They're going to take Bijan Robinson at 8. They're going to take
Oh,
Bijan
man.
I'm
Robinson
gonna
at 8.
fucking
And here
kill
we go.
myself.
Fucking hell, they just
Oh
won
my
the
fucking
fucking
God.
season, bro.
Holy shit.
Hey, for fantasy purposes, I mean, this is obviously really good for Bijan.
I think this is about as good as it gets. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
wow.
lie.
I mean,
get 30
everything's gonna
carries
go
a game.
I'm a
Yeah,
Chiefs
Given
fan
what
now,
some of the
but we
other
traded for
options
IU.
were,
Loki might be good for Pitts and London too.
No,
Seems like
it
the
isn't.
offense.
Fuck this. It's
I
bad
don't
for the
know
entire
about
fucking
that.
team, bro.
I'm not reading into that, but
Oh
Yeah.
my
It
God.
means they score more touchdowns. I mean,
Just high
they're
powered
not going to
offense.
pass the ball less, even adding Bijan. It's probably just going to up the
they're
play
absolutely
total.
going to pass the ball less.
I don't know. They were like extremely one of the last.
I mean, they're going to pass the ball less with Bijan than if they had not. had Bijan.
they're. I don't think their run ratio is going to go up. I think they were. one
That's
of
not
the
the
most,
same thing.
They were one of the
That's
most
not-
run dominant teams.
That's not the same thing, though. That's not the same thing as saying that not comparing to last year. 2023 with Bijan is going to be more running than 2023 without Bijan would have been. That's a different statement. That's not the same thing.
I don't necessarily agree with that either.
You're putting in the best running back prospect of all time. You're going to use him? I think so.
But they were already operating at that type of usage for running backs. They were just using multiple running backs last year.
I think this makes it more likely that they are in the same exact spot they were last year, and the run rate doesn't go up, doesn't go down. Put it that way.
But there's really no room for their run rate to go.
That's again not the same thing. This just shows that they're doubling down on what they did last year, not moving away. Taking JSN would have moved away.
That's different than going up.
Well, I'm not saying it's going to go up. I'm saying it's going to go up to what it would have been if they had not taken Bijan Robinson. That's not the same thing. It's a different thing. I agree with that.
You know what's
I agree
really
with
sad?
that. If you want Desmond Ridder to have an opportunity to succeed, this I think is something that's going to help.
I agree with the first 6 words. The last ones are all wrong.
Well, not the last part.
The
last part is a bunch of bullshit.
Ridder, bro. Ridder sucks. Oh my god.
Tyler Algier. I mean, look, I told them, I begged them for the last month. I begged them. Tyler Algier's a Jag. He's nothing. Sell him. I begged. You know, if you didn't listen, it's on you. It's not on me.
So,
his yardage towards the end of the season was spectacular.
I don't care.
He really showed out.
I had Algier in a 14.
Oh, yeah, now he's worth nothing.
And now
now he's worth a penny. But I mean, I really liked him towards the end of last year. Delivered some huge.
Go on vote brings up a good point that this only helps me get Caleb. Maybe we're back. Okay, we're back. Okay, let's run it.
It's fine. Corderall will stay the RB1. We all know.
Wow, I cannot believe that he went there, to be honest.
I just saw your tweet.
I definitely can, but only because I'm so used to this unserious ass team doing fuck ever, dog. Like,
their offense is good. They have a lot of playmakers in place. This is not like this terrible doomsday outcome you're making it out to be.
Yes, it is, bro. We just drafted a running back at the 8th overall pick, dog.
It doesn't matter. They have an elite running back, an elite wide receiver, an elite tight end. They have all of the offensive playmakers.
Gutierrez.
This is an offense.
Would you rather them do this or not do this? Gutierrez, like,
there are
would you rather
worse
them
outcomes. There are worse outcomes.
No, there's no single worse outcome than drafting a running back at the 8th pick. You draft any other position, it's a better pick, bro. Like,
that's not the important part.
Your
Nobody
offense
cares
has
about
got
that.
a lot better. Sorry, boo.
No, it doesn't.
Nobody
bro,
cares
Bijan
about
does
that.
not
For
make an offense substantially better, bro. No one cares about fantasy. We know he's 101.
It's important to remember that no matter how good the weapons are, if the quarterback is not good, it won't work. It won't work for the quarterback. Just because Desmond Ridder
on the board next year, you try
Ridder. I'm agreeing with you.
Aaron Rodgers.
I'm trying to give people actual.
Damn, the Eagles did trade up a pick.
Jets are a real contender because they built running back, they built wide receiver, they built up the defense, they built up everything but quarterback.
Dude, the Bears are so good right now.
Bro, Gutierrez, the difference is the Jets picked the running back with their 4th pick of the draft in the 2nd round.
No, guys, you're missing it. The Eagles traded up one spot with the Bears.
They're getting Jalen Carter.
Oh, they are. They're getting Jalen Carter.
They
I like
were worried that the Bears would take Carter. This
Bro,
they might have.
You don't have an offense that needs a running back. You don't be like, okay, he's an elite running back, so now the offense is so much substantially better. No, bro. You could do the same outcome with Patterson and Algier and all of that. Like, this isn't something to say like it could have been worse. This is the worst.
No, I have Patterson in a couple leagues. Oh man,
who cares?
It doesn't matter, bro.
So
He was
lucky
anyway,
Carter
man.
dropped to 9. That guy is a stud.
Dude, so
bro,
the Bears.
We
Bears
picked Bijan Robinson over Jalen Carter, bro.
Yeah, that was questionable. I don't know about that one.
What did the Bears get, Ryan? Did you see?
I don't think they've.
The pick is in for.
Oh, there it is. Right to that podium.
Jalen Carter is done, like to the Eagles, but I don't see anything about. Or it's a done deal that he's actually going there, but I don't see anything about what the actual compensation was for that.
So this is great. We get something, and we still get our O line.
JSN still on the board. All I'm saying is JSN still on the board. I want that guy on the Patriots, dude.
Give me.
They
Paris
need him desperately.
They do. They need a wide receiver. They need a number one who's going to carry them for the
Dude,
next 5 years.
if the Patriots are the
Green
ones
Bay
who
would probably
draft a
take
wide
him though at
receiver,
13.
he will
I think
automatically
you're
be
right.
bad.
I absolutely think you're right.
I feel like Green Bay.
If Lucas Van Ness is on the board, that's who the Pats are taking. I'm very,
I thought
very confident.
I thought the Eagles were going to take him at 10.
That he just seems like such a
So
Bill
Levis
guy.
Levis is gonna be a Titan here. It looks like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure he's going to the Titans.
They're not gonna pass on him at this point. Ryan Tannehill, 34, 35 years old. I mean, what option do they have?
Bears got a fourth apparently.
Oh, in this draft.
Oh,
Bro,
there you
y'all
are.
remember Spence? Y'all remember Spence?
Love you,
JTRB1.
Of course.
Bro, he hasn't been on Twitter, right? But he got my phone number. He hasn't texted me in like an entire year, and he just texted, "I'm sorry, man." Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hey, who's got someone's got Kincaid there?
All right, so what did I miss, guys?
Tyler, thanks for having me, man.
Peace.
Yeah.
There, Dave.
See you guys.
Hey, someone's
sorry,
He
I
says
didn't
hi to
know.
everyone.
Hey, Russ.
Hey, does anybody know anything about defense? Does that matter? Should we be happy about
No.
that? No.
Defense doesn't matter.
Dude,
Is there a
Josh-
single person in the room who knows anything about defense?
Hey, Josh Larkey tweeted, Falcons were clearly a RB away from being a Super Bowl contender.
No way.
He didn't say that.
No, as a
He
joke,
said that
obviously.
sarcastically.
Please
Yeah,
tell me. you didn't-
sarcastically.
Okay.
It's pretty funny.
That's 4 years. Like you're just gonna write off the Falcons for the next 4 years from acquiring a quarterback in another way. Like, what happens if they do acquire a quarterback then, Akash? And they have
The
Bijan,
important
Drake
thing-
London,
No.
and then
I
Kyle Pitts.
understand passing on a QB there if you don't like Levis. I'm with you. I don't like Levis either.
Yeah, I think
I
that
would
was
rather
smart.
have Levis. I would rather have Levis over Bijan because of positional value. But I also would have been I would have been happier with like Carter or someone else on defense. Like, you can
Well,
definitely
Spence
acquire a
is not-
quarterback in other ways. I get it.
Yeah, but remember
But-
how much they ran the ball last season? Now
Yeah.
they run the ball that much this season with Bijan.
Yeah, I mean, it's like
That
even
sounds
if
good,
it's the
right?
same
You don't need him.
volume, the production should
Like,
be
If
astronomically
you wanted
higher.
your 101 to be worth it,
Oh, Spencer.
your 101 is now worth it.
Oh yeah, that's a great spot. for
The
him,
one
for
thing
Bijan.
is every
doubt
league I have
about it.
101. I get to now cheer on Bijan twofold because
The top 4 picks are all like to Anthony Richardson going to the Colts. That was like perfect outcome.
I know.
Like, the 101 through
Yeah.
104 is
101 through 104 did very well.
We'll
Hey,
see
so
where
so-
JSN
so-
goes.
Real
but-
quick,
months ago,
so
I
all the
tweeted
Bears
that.
got is a fourth. I mean, I know that's good for one spot, but was that the whole thing? Just the fourth in this
I
draft?
don't know.
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah,
still haven't
that's it.
seen it.
2024 fourth.
Okay.
2024 fourth. So
Oh,
next year.
2024 fourth.
2
Wait,
months
so
ago, I
there's
tweeted that
people in here that are
Richardson-
smarter than I
Richardson.
am. Your super flex rookie orders change?
I
at
don't
all?
know. I don't know if there are, Russ. You're probably the smartest person in here.
Yeah, Russ, don't downplay yourself, man. Come on.
I think Richardson is going to gain value just because of some of the people who are skeptical. I think there's some draft capital, and landing
Yeah.
spot concerns. So I definitely think he's going to be. There are people who might not have put him at 102 before, who are definitely going to be more comfortable doing so now.
Yeah,
after
for
he
sure.
landed
I
his
definitely
think
have one
Anthony
draft.
Richardson guys are going to be even more emboldened to take him, at 102.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
that's
bro,
a
I feel
great
like one of
spot
my-
for him.
Bro, I feel like one of my family members just died or something, bro. All my friends are texting me saying I'm sorry.
That's pretty funny.
So I just got a live trade offer. You guys
Was it
want to
from
hear
you?
it?
Man,
Is it GA League?
Does
of
it
course we
involve
want to
a-
hear it.
No, it's not in a trade addicts league because everyone in there thinks that I'll just say no to anything unless it's really good for me.
Is it a decent
That's
offer?
true, though.
Oh, I know.
Bro,
I
my
know.
friend from school texted me
I'm like
Falcons
the
just
worst.
drafted Blowjob Robinson.
Yeah,
Now
no, there it is.
that
Actually,
an
this is
autocorrect.
this is the trade. Ed is the other side of the trade who just offered. This is the trade. What do we think, Russ? You're here. Trade addicts. You should give your opinion first.
I mean, oh, wow. Like, I get quarterbacks are worth a little bit more in 14 teams. That's a lot.
Is it
101?
11 for first and a
That's
second?
dumb, bro.
Where's that
Fuck that.
2024 one project?
I have no idea.
There's no
Fuck
such
that
thing as
shit,
projecting
bro.
24 ones, man.
I
There's
know,
a
but
year
still,
before
but
that
still,
happens.
but still, there's a difference if it's a contending roster, if it's a completely, middling team.
I'd say the team it's not the same team that's making the offer. I'd say the team is like, it's not the best.
Bears
team
are
I've ever
going
seen, but it's not
Darnell
You
the
Wright.
shouldn't
worst team.
send that for Lawrence. You can sell Bijan for a quarterback if you
You went
want
with
in a
Wright?
way
Well, I
cheaper
have
way.
Lawrence, so I'm thinking of accepting this.
Wow. I mean, at least we won tackles.
My team is
Then you sell 101 for Kyler.
Take that
or
shit.
for Deshaun
Yeah, take that
Watson.
shit. Smash
But
accept.
not
Smash accept.
Skronsky or
Fuck it.
Broderick.
My team is
I don't
absolutely
know.
You
horrible.
take
Lawrence is
these
one of the
picks
only
here.
players
Is
I
this
have.
in the 14-team F4 league?
Is it
Yeah.
4 or 6 point? 4 or 6 point?
Oh, that's
This
valid.
is that
I
league.
said no.
I'm jealous
I
of
said
you,
no,
though.
but I don't.
How do you? Damn.
Is
Guys,
that-
we're missing the Bears pick
You don't
here.
know.
It was not Paris Johnson apparently, but it was another tackle.
Darnell Wright.
I mean, some might say he was the right pick, but
Yeah, smash accept on that.
Maybe
Bijan's
they
gonna
just
be.
it's 6
in
points.
their points per Darnell league.
But there's also
Darnell.
0.5
They
for
have two.
rushing first down.
Oh yeah, smash
Which
that
is a
accept
lot.
on Ty.
hey, Russ, did you see that one clip of Jordan Addison saying his top 5 wide receivers, and number 5 he said Darnell Mooney?
You know what? I feel like I have to accept this. I feel like
Yeah,
I-
you gotta
That was
hit
his,
that.
that was his 5th top 5.
You should take it. You should absolutely take it. Because what you
literally
do is
at
all
this
of those
team,
pieces-
Lawrence is my only asset. The rest of the team is really.
Oh, then you have to do it.
Yeah, I agree.
You do it.
I'll try to trade the 101 for something.
Yeah,
else.
and then you just turn around and trade 101.
I already
for
have the
like a
101, so I
QB plus.
can't trade the 101.
Yeah, I love that trade for you. That's a great one.
Well,
Now,
for those of
looking at the
for
faces
those of you
on
in the league with me, you
the
can-
screen, I might be the only cognizant 90s.
the only what?
He's you're kind of coming in and out, man, a little bit. The
Did he
connection's
freeze or
bad.
did I freeze?
No, I think Russ is frozen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
he's frozen.
Okay, guys, what kind of alcohol is the best?
I just put the 101 on the block.
Hey,
Whiskey.
Russ, you were frozen for a little bit.
Russ, you're still frozen.
Who's ready for the
I
pass to trade?
was very
14?
excited and it froze my. Okay, well, I feel not frozen now, but like looking at the faces on these screens, I feel like I'm one of the only people that was cognizant during the 90s. This stuff should not be coming back. It was awful back then, and it is awful now. Like
What is?
the ridiculous hallway they have to go through. That's what everything looked like in the 90s.
They did that last year.
I was wondering what you were talking about. I'm glad it was just a hallway. I'm like,
There is
no, is
no
he
way.
very upset about this? I'm like, oh no, he's just joking. It's about a hallway.
Oh no, nothing. I don't get
Yo,
upset about
Tyler,
things.
Tyler.
Like the
What's
hats
up?
are boring and
Throw
awful.
up
Like
Jared Goodman's comment real quick. I got some thoughts on that one.
Sure.
I don't actually have the TV.
He
in front of
doesn't
me right
like,
now, so I'm just kinda, like,
the
following
Bijan
the
landing
tracker.
spot, so he's making him available. But he wants CD or Amon Ra.
Why?
Worth trying to work something out there. Well, yes. I mean, if you can get CD Lamb plus, I would like to work or no, he wants CD from you. Okay.
No, yeah.
No.
No.
He would be trading for Bijan with CD or Amon Ra. So
Straight up, that's fine. I mean, Bijan's
I
going to
would
be the
take
most
Bijan.
valuable non-chase
Bijan over-
asset. in
Yeah,
one
Bijan
QB.
over CD.
and Amon-Ra.
In one QB, it's
Maybe
tough because
Jameson
there's
got
less avenues to
suspended.
trade up.
It's Jefferson, Chase, Bijan in one QB.
Yep.
So you can send anybody who is.
I would try to trade for Jefferson and Chase first.
Well, yeah.
Oh no. No. I thought the guy had Bijan. No, if you can trade CD one for Bijan, yes.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, and the next question. Literally nothing has changed.
Yeah.
Then you can add a second on.
why doesn't the
Like
dude like the Bijan landing spot? What?
I'm a little.
Yeah.
Oh God, no,
That's what I'm like. What's going
The
on?
most run-heavy
That's
team, bro.
awesome.
Maybe he thought Tyler Algier was real competition.
yeah, but it's like it's funny. Like everyone would ask, "What is there a landing spot that could make Bijan not be the 101?" And it would just be like
No, bro.
Indianapolis
Fuck
or
outta
San
here.
Francisco.
I actually thought maybe the Patriots.
No, not even.
Baltimore.
Like San
That's
Francisco
not
would be
gonna happen.
fine. But him with another
Philly would make me a
workhorse,
little
that's the
iffy.
only time it would be bad. Otherwise, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
What about Philly?
Yeah, it did not matter.
Oh,
It was a good fucking landing spot.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Fucking
was.
amazing.
It's not anymore, bro. Because the Falcons
like they
fucking jumped on a
workhorse
grenade.
Tyler Algier. They'll workhorse Bijan.
Yeah.
If anything, Bijan is
I
a
will.
stronger 1.01 now. I mean, with the landing spot.
I
I think
agree with
Bijan
that.
is Bijan.
Yeah.
I don't think it changes
I
a whole
will.
lot in the grand scheme of things.
I'm finna kill myself.
I mean, he was going to be my 101 with any decent draft capital, and this is to me was his ceiling.
It doesn't
At
get.
8. I don't think he was ever going above 8. So
Yeah.
I can't say it's. I don't agree that I don't know. I think it's a good landing spot. No.
Yeah.
I mean, there were other landing spots.
Yeah, good
Like for
spot.
me, there were some landing spots that were talked about where he would legitimately split some work
Yeah, New
to
England.
begin with.
Oh, it's Bijan Robinson. What do you mean?
But
It's
no,
not
man,
worth it. It's
still,
not worth
even
having
if
a
he gets
debate.
drafted to New England, like
He
Yeah,
could
he's
get
got
drafted.
Ramondre.
does
I
it
do
change
think
much?
Ramondre Stevenson was good enough that he would have not gone to 0
Yeah.
with Bijan Robinson.
Right, but
It
also,
would have been-
why would you think that if he was good enough, why would you pick Bijan Robinson? Because clearly,
because
he
the
thinks something
Patriots,
on the board and you just
Patriots are
take
in
the
la
best
la
player on the
land
board.
because
I'm glad
Bill
we
Belichick-
didn't
It's a
La La
moot point.
Land.
It's a moot point. But does anyone
I'm
want to
glad
fight about
that we
like
don't
the
have to talk
concept
about
of
it, to
drafting
be
an RB
honest.
at 8?
Who said La La
You guys
Land?
don't-
You should not draft an RB at 8 in general.
Damn. I honestly, I love Ramondre. I think he's tremendous. He's a new running back for the Pats that they can just use and ruin. But
Hell yeah.
they're so
Can
good
we
at
just
that.
talk about the Bears taking a tackle? So that's what I expected. I know it's not fantasy necessarily relevant, but he can help protect Justin Fields. But I know Fields has his own sack issues, kind of. I think that are his own
Wow.
to deal with.
Titans
But,
not
Where's
going
JSN
QB.
He
gonna
should see
go?
a doctor
Who's
about
gonna
that if he
take
got sack
JSN?
issues, bro.
The
That's all I
Patriots.
wanna
The
know.
Patriots
Me.
are taking this on the
Titans-
Packers.
No.
Titans
It's
went
gotta
with
be the
Skoronski.
Patriots or the Packers.
Tennessee.
Oh my
Titans went-
gosh.
Titans
Will
went
they pass on
Skoronski.
Levis? I don't think they're gonna pass.
Yeah, they
on
passed on Levis.
Wow.
Wait, the pick is in already?
Yeah.
It is.
I'm so
indeed.
behind, bro. At this point, I
Yeah,
do not
like I
care.
just seen Tennessee's pick is now.
Don't spoil it now.
Man.
I'm just relying
I mean,
on
this
you
could be
guys'
a real
reactions
fault for
because
Levis,
I'm
though.
just on the NFL tracker and it's so slow on NFL.com right now. So I'm just watching you guys to like see what happens.
Dude, Darnell Wright is 6'5", 333. That's
Yeah,
pretty
he's huge.
awesome.
That's not
He
human.
All right, I
looks
just gotta
like
keep
me,
talking about
man.
my
That's
Bears guy
crazy.
now.
Well, he's huge, not big, but
Huge.
It's not like this other guy, the what is it, Dwan Jones or whatever. What is he like 6'7", like 380?
hefty. Hefty is the right word.
Big boned.
Yes, exactly.
Man. I'm surprised that the Titans passed on Levis.
I would love for the Titans to take Jaxon Smith-Njigba here because
Levis
then
slide
people
me
are
to the
gonna hate
second
it.
round, bro. Let's go.
People are gonna hate it, and they'll be like, "Oh, the landing spot sucks." He
No,
doesn't
hey,
have
the
a
Titans
QB,
pick- the
and they
Titans
run
pick is
the
already in.
ball. and what?
Titans
And then we
picks
just
already
draft
in, yeah.
JSN out of
It's
Yeah.
Skoronski,
Yeah,
David.
it's Skoronski day.
Wow. I just had someone comment on Twitter. What if Tennessee takes Will Levis? Or not Tennessee, the Packers.
No,
I need it. Yes,
That's
I would
not-
actually really like that.
What happens
Hell,
if
yeah.
Detroit does it
I
right
will
here?
say,
That's a way
I
to
would
hurt
love
yes,
Mine.
so
Bijan
hard.
is still 101.
Easily.
yeah.
I'm talking to my friend who's a Titans fan, and he's freaking the hell out. I'm loving this. This is one of the very big positives of not rooting for an NFL team. Like there is just zero anxiety about this.
I'm about
And
to
they go-
join you on that train.
Yeah, honestly.
Did you ever have a team and give up on them, or were you just from the start?
It's
no
not
team?
that I gave up. I mean, I used to be a Seahawks fan, and it's not that I gave up on the team, even though I have many, many issues with them. I literally just started caring more and more about my fantasy teams and less about what they did. So I'm just like, I'm not even going to call myself a Seahawks fan anymore. Like, there's no point to it.
You're a fantasy fan.
I was feeling the same up until 15 minutes ago.
Oh, hell
Now
yeah.
I care
Like,
everything. I care about everything, bro. And I'm
yeah,
like,
but the difference is, you know, the Falcons took Bijan, and then when I was a Seahawks fan, they took Rashad Penny in the first.
I mean,
Yeah, that was a
28
tough one,
versus
too.
8. It's still bad. It's different levels of bad.
Rashad Penny was the best third-round running back taken in the first that year.
Yo, thoughts on Rashad Penny as a keeper and some.
Oh, hey, Devin.
No, that's absolutely like if he stays healthy, he has the chance to be great this year.
Honestly, yeah, he was fantastic the time he was the RB1 in Seattle. I don't see why he would be different.
Because he can't stay on the field.
That's fair.
What are the alternatives? And a keeper, it all just depends on what are the alternatives and what round.
Yeah, and the opportunity cost. Like, I hate keeper questions because they're all so different all the time.
Yeah, I
It's
literally,
like,
whenever
you got to write an
anyone
entire
asks
essay
me-
just for me to understand.
Whenever anyone asks me a keeper question on Twitter, I usually just like I can't.
I don't know, man.
Either DM me your rule book,
Follow
or
your heart.
I'll just make a guess.
Follow your heart.
Yeah.
I like that.
Is it a 1 QB league? Then not a quarterback.
Huh.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Unless it's
Well-
Mahomes for one.
Yeah, like if you're in a 1 QB league and you can keep Mahomes for like a 15th rounder, then yeah, man. Dude.
Oh.
Like make a
Everybody
spreadsheet
using
of
up.
like redraft ADP versus what pick you give up, and then just use the Jimmy Johnson chart or something to evaluate it, man. I don't know. Do your own fucking teams, man. I got mine to worry about.
See, that's your problem. You worry about your teams. That's where you went wrong.
You don't have enough teams.
I have plenty. I just
No, I
don't
was talking to
necessarily-
Ryan.
Ryan.
Worrying about him.
Yeah.
Ryan, check your inbox.
Check my trade inbox.
Yeah.
That is funny though. Like a lot of people ask me how I handle being in so many leagues, and my
Come
answer
on,
is
you
always
can't do this to me right now.
you need
Yes,
to be
I
less
can.
competitive to be in more
I just
leagues.
did. I just did, Ryan. I just did it to you.
What'd you do?
I sent him an offer
Well,
for that 101 that I just acquired.
what'd you say?
How are you setting? My brain cannot comprehend that. I got one beer.
You do realize I'm tweeting, talking to you guys, sending offers, and updating my ranking spreadsheet all at the same time, right?
Money
And I am
moves.
actively ignoring my children. So
That's why I don't have any children.
Mine are asleep, so I have an excuse. But my
yeah,
wife,
I'm gonna have to go soon and actually try
Russ,
and get. me
also,
to
I
go
do
sleep.
want to say that your nails look beautiful.
Thank you.
You got
This
We gotta
color
go.
wakes up at dawn. Is the
I
name
love
of the
that color. I've had that
Yeah.
color done before.
I need to see this Titans pick. After that, I'm probably gonna bounce out too, guys. I got some.
Yeah, I'm gonna
some
have to bounce out
appetizers getting cold.
Hey, Dave, I think we already got that pick in, man.
Oh yeah, who was it?
You just want to know?
Tennessee? Who did they pick?
They picked Skoronski.
Oh, Skoronski. Oh, that I just glossed over that.
Yeah, yeah.
What the hell is what's a Skoronski?
They definitely didn't reach for him because he's got really short arms, apparently.
Ryan,
sense to
you
it.
should
Come
make the
on,
trade
baby.
on air. You should read it out. I thought
Nothing
it
better
was a
than a
good
live
offer.
trade now.
I'll stay for one more pick. I'll stay for the Lions pick too.
Yeah, skip for that.
Ryan's gonna take Levis.
I'm gonna leave at the same time after the Lions.
What would be the point of taking Levis when you have Goff? At that point,
Russ,
just
you
build
saw
around
that I
Goff.
updated my trade bait during the show too.
Yeah, I
Yo,
saw.
I mean, they're
I
in
just
on
know better
Goff.
than to try.
I can't see.
No,
them taking-
this time you could succeed. You never know.
Who'd you
How
put
would
on the
we
block?
feel about Levis to the Pats?
I would love it.
Hell yeah.
Just for
I'd
the
love
I would
it
love
just
it
for
because
the
it'd be really
chaos.
fucking funny. No, it'd be
Mac
chaotic and
Jones.
funny. I need it.
I
Yeah,
want that.
I'm here
I
for
really
the
Mac
want
Mac
that.
Jones goes backwards, bro.
What about
That would be
Zach?
proof that Bill Belichick needs to retire because there's a lot of mounting evidence.
Yeah.
So much mounting evidence. That guy does not know which side of the field he's on.
No, Bill Belichick, the coach, is still fine, but Bill Belichick, the GM, has never been good. mean,
Never,
No.
ever.
Okay, not never, but hasn't been good in like 15 years. Like
Okay, okay. So
Bill Belichick, the GM, actually had a really good run in the 2000s. But
Tom Brady was
lately-
covering up a lot of bad recent decisions.
Yes.
And once
Yeah,
Brady
yeah,
left, it was
recent
like,
decisions.
all right, Belichick, what the hell?
Bill
are you
Belichick
doing?
in the
What?
2010s.
Oh my
is
god!
on-
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Jameer
whoa, whoa!
Gibbs
Hey, whoa,
struggled
whoa,
for
whoa,
a-
whoa, 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 whoa!
What?
Lions,
Oh my!
Lions picked Jameer Gibbs.
Wow.
What? Bro, that's a
Is
spoiler.
Swift
No
getting
way.
Dude,
traded?
DeAndre Swift
Swift
is
got to be getting
garbage,
traded.
man.
Swift's getting traded.
Okay, we
I
have a new
warned
contender for
people-
worst pick
you
of
know,
the
I
draft.
warned people about DeAndre Swift.
Yeah.
They didn't listen to me.
Dude, didn't they just
What
pay
might be wrong if he gets traded? Watch he gets traded.
Nah, I don't think I'm wrong.
David Montgomery audibly
Oh
gasps.
my!
What?
No,
Wait,
That's
you're
actually
talking
insane.
right? You're
Swift
talking.
should
That's
probably
actually
be
What the hell is
insane.
wrong with? What
Yeah,
the hell
we
is
were
wrong
so
with
ahead.
That's
Oh,
horrible.
Skoronski
The first-
just got announced.
The first round running back
it's
is
just
back,
Twitter.
baby. Let's go.
That's how you get the
My-
pick.
God,
Pick is
literally
easy.
I'm
easy.
stunned that
Montgomery.
Jameer Gibbs went.
All right, fellas.
Gibbs got higher draft capital than
I'm
Brees
sorry,
Hall as well.
I haven't been able to
That's
hang around very
insane.
long, but
And
it's
people
been
are gonna
fun.
fade the shit out of him because of this for getting
Russ,
drafted this high. Because
I will put it out.
They're
to
gonna
people,
fade him because of
I would
David
like to
Montgomery,
come on
bro. I
Trade
can't believe
Addicts in like a year when you have a free spot.
You know it's
All
there
right,
for
guys, I gotta bounce.
Oh,
too.
I
I'll
love
make
you.
room for your next guest as well. Thank you. Appreciate you for having me on.
I'm
Go
going to.
Ravens. Hopefully we can add some more for Lamar.
Yeah,
Appreciate
congrats
it,
on
guys.
Lamar.
Crushing it on
Jonathan
Twitter, by the
Mingo.
way, David.
You too, Tyler.
Crushing
Take it easy, guys. Later.
Dude, that is
Yes, sir.
insane.
I'm finna dip out real
I'm
quick.
sorry. I am
Hey, Tyler, now you
done.
can talk even more trash about Swift.
Do you know what
It's
sucks?
not my
You know what
fault. I'm
sucks?
right about everything, but I don't.
Least narcissistic Tyler moment.
Comments.
I gotta go, man. I'll see you. Thanks for having me on the show.
Yeah, no problem.
Gosh.
I love the outfit,
Have a good-
by the way.
He's got
You
the drip.
crushed,
Thank
you
you.
crushed the fit today.
Thank you. Yes, sir.
Hollywood.
Have a good night,
He
man.
looks like he's more
Appreciate
qualified
you.
to be
Peace.
drafted
Have
than
a
some of
good
these
one.
teams at this point.
All right.
I look like I should be drafted.
Get this man
You know
a
what,
front
I see
office
y'all.
job stat.
You know, JSN
This
got
is-
so close to the Pats, and then Green Bay is going to swipe them up.
No, I think in Superflex it's not debatable. Bijan is the 101 easily. But let's talk about Gibbs. What? I
Remember when he was
I
going
don't think
30th to the Chiefs like a week ago?
Oh man,
Good times.
Yeah, dude, that's so far back, obviously, compared to right now.
like I literally don't get it.
Wow. Crazy.
I'm
Crazy.
speechless. I don't
I'm
know.
stunned.
Like, shout out Dan Campbell. He be doing things. The
Hey.
GM in Detroit.
Hey, something's got to be up with Swift, right? I mean, like
He's gone.
Yeah.
He can't be.
He-
there.
he's either
punched
gone
he punched someone
or-
last night. Like pre-draft, he punched
Yeah.
someone in a bar, and they have video on him. They're gonna need another running back in the backfield.
Swift was gambling or something in the
So,
locker room.
There's got
Considering
to be
that,
something.
Gibbs went ahead of JSN in the real draft, which I
Yeah.
didn't even think that was in play. Personally, did anyone else think that was in play?
No.
No,
Tyler got
My
it wrong.
height-
Thank you so much.
the highest.
Yeah, no
I
problem.
saw-
I'm glad we could get you on here. I know most of the people probably weren't familiar with you, but like,
That's all right. I'm
you
glad
want
to
to
see
share
new people.
anything that like you have going on?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just I'm in high school. I'm really trying to get into the fantasy community. And I'm just trying to build relationships with more people just to become more prominent. So thank you all for welcoming me in, and I look forward to getting to know you all better.
Oh,
Later, man.
it was nice having
Thank
you.
you very
man.
much.
Peace.
That is like I feel like we're all shocked for like the wrong reasons. You know what I mean? Like
It's just so high. I didn't expect him to go this high.
no, it's not even that. It's like the situation that he's getting drafted into.
Yeah, it feels like the worst case.
Like
I-
why go that high if you have a crowded backfield already?
Yeah. And they just signed Monty in free agency. They gave him decent money at the position.
You know what it is? Maybe it was like an impulse pick. Like they just started watching like Gibbs highlights, and they're like, "Oh shoot, actually, let's go that way." You know,
They're like,
gotta be,
he reminds
there's gotta
me
be
of that.
some kind of reasoning because that's pretty wow.
Also, I feel like if they had kept their pick instead of trading down, they might have just taken Bijan at
Yeah.
that 6 pick.
Now they are
Yeah.
panicking real hard because
So-
Witherspoon was always their one, and then Seattle said, "No, he's ours," and now we're here.
I mean, they could have gone Gonzalez.
Yeah,
They should have
could've.
gone Gonzalez.
What do we think of the spot for Gibbs?
I mean,
No.
it's just too crowded.
He's gonna make it uncrowded if you're spending a top 12 pick on him. So like, it's him.
Like, do you still take him like 106?
Yes, because
Yeah.
he got top 15 draft capital.
Yeah, but still, look at what he's going into. Do you see him getting volume?
I just don't get it.
Eventually.
Yeah, but he's
Over
a
time,
running
he'll
back.
be
Like,
the guy.
you get a running back to get the immediate volume if you're going
Oh
back.
yes, my Lions fan is
Yeah.
typing in our group chat. Can't wait to see this.
I last night we did the show, me and Grant, he's a huge Lions fan, and we were talking about like what the Lions needed in this draft. And it was like we were looking at offensive line,
Corner.
DB help.
Yeah.
Nowhere in my mind did I think they were going to go running back. So I really can't fathom the Jahmyr Gibbs.
Wild.
I still think it'd be really funny if the Packers picked Will Levis.
Oh my god!
Whoever said that earlier, I just can't stop thinking about it now, and I just think that would be
two
so
RBs
funny.
before wide receiver. Is this really your passing league? Come on, man.
This got to be JSN here, right?
Yeah, I think. Yeah,
they each should.
They're gonna do for Love what they would never do for Rodgers for all his years is draft a stud wide receiver.
I am very confused. I honestly don't get it. And for
is
this one,
absolutely
I got
wild.
offered 101 for Olave and 112. This is a smash accept. It is? That doesn't seem like a smash accept to me at all. That seems about fair. Doesn't that seem about fair? I mean, I'd rather have the 101 over Olave, but
dude, God, do you want to know?
Give me a second.
No, please don't
tell Give me a second. I want to finish up on this point. This seems fair to everyone, right? To me, this seems fair.
Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like a smash accept at all. It doesn't seem like
totally
it's
fair,
like so
totally
much.
fair, totally reasonable. All right, now we're gonna move to
the Packers.
Yeah, well, what happened?
Guys, wait, you saw it already?
Not. It is not JSN.
Oh, gross.
It is Lucas Van Ness, who the Patriots definitely would have taken next pick.
So the Patriots have been linked to Zay Flowers, but Jaxon Smith-Njigba is there for them.
Yeah. If JSN's
Will
there,
Levis
he
is
doesn't go
there
to the
for them.
Patriots. Oh my gosh.
I don't think we're going to take Will Levis, but
I think Will Levis is a commander.
Like,
how many?
I get behind that.
I think Will Levis, congratulations, you are a commander.
One more.
Don't let any bleachers collapse on you. And,
Yep.
Go have fun.
Try to stay safe. Pray for a new stadium. That
I
trying to
do
get out of
kind
town.
of agree, and thank you for this. I don't agree with that. It does not close the gap on Gibbs.
Wait, my brain is still stuck on Gibbs. What happened with the Packers? They took Van Ness?
Lucas Van Ness, yeah.
Van Ness.
Back to their old
That's
ways.
still a smarter pick than Gibbs. I mean,
oh yeah, I would agree.
Any trench guy.
Yeah. Christian Watson, number one receiver, go Green Bay, I guess.
I mean, I like Watson, but I'm surprised that they didn't
too.
add a little bit more for Jordan Love. So I guess
Green Bay loading up for the quarterback. Come on, Josh.
Come on.
They would never.
They're picking up right after where Aaron left off. Oh, you want weapons? Yeah. Here's a defender.
You know it's gonna be great. Jordan. The Jets are gonna draft JSN right here.
Oh no.
Hey, you already got the Patriots pick?
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
I thought you were saying
I'm speculating at this point.
Oh, okay.
So who are the Lions going to take at 8? That's the question now.
Hendon Hooker, because why not at this rate?
They'll take Levis at 18.
They'll take Levis, yeah. Oh, this is a mess. I
think you're right though. Looking at the teams that are left, I could see the Commanders going Levis, but it sounded like they want to give Howell a chance.
Well, if the Commanders are not taking Levis, congratulations to Will. He's going to Tampa. That's
that I think would be much better for him, to be honest.
For him, for sure. It's the best case scenario for him at this point, because every time they show him on like the broadcast, it looks like he's either going to cry or kill somebody. So
yeah, I haven't seen any of the live footage. I
got it going. I've got it going right now. I have YouTube TV, but like I tried getting in earlier, and it was like, sorry, data interruption, and I was like, no, I kind of need this to be on.
Yeah, this is wild.
There's no way that they just win a running back in the top 12 not named Bijan. I still can't.
In one of my leagues right now, someone just traded Swift for the 1.12.
What?
The 112?
Yeah.
They must know something we don't.
No, Jahmyr Gibbs just went to the Lions. I'm guessing it's a sell thinking that Swift's value just drops. So the guy's trying to get the 1.12 and like save some value. But still a lot of conjecture.
I'm excited to see what happens with Swift. I hope he gets moved. I think that's.
But they have no reason to move him. Like he's not taking up a lot of money, and he's still valuable in spurts, right?
Yeah. He's good insurance if anybody gets hurt. But then again, he's always hurt.
But why do they hate him so much? That's the thing, man.
I don't get it. I've been high on Swift since like he came into the league. He's been one of my guys. For worse, not for better, but this is the nail in the coffin. I think
Steelers traded up to 14 with New England.
Yeah.
Oh, they want Will Levis.
Out.
Hendon Hooker, book it.
They want the Levis Pickett battle.
Just run them both at the same time.
Come on.
This draft is bonkers.
Yeah,
just like
so much more exciting than
should
last
have
year,
expected it, but
I thought I hope JSN continues to fall. At 21 for the Chargers, I thought he was going to be just long gone. JSN or Flowers, I'll be happy.
Wait,
Hell,
who traded
anybody,
up
I'll be happy.
right now?
Pittsburgh.
Steelers.
Dude, you think they do
17th
it?
and a 4th rounder.
You think they do it, JSN?
I don't hate it. They don't like
Allen
it.
Robinson, JSN,
Oh, that
Deontay Pickens.
Just keep going.
Just every player.
Just every wide receiver.
They take the corner here?
Trade back to get Claypool.
Schefter saying Nolan Smith on ESPN.
I like that pick a lot. I thought Smith might have went to Atlanta. Or actually I had him mocked to Philadelphia, thinking Carter went 9 to the Bears.
Yeah.
I had more corners in the top 10 than apparently the NFL thought there would be.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, I mean, Darnell Wright is growing on me. I mean, he's huge already, but he's
take it from a Chargers fan. First round tackles and guards, they grow on you immediately.
This man Schefter's tipping on live TV. I hate this guy.
Why does that make you hate him? You've been tipping on stuff live.
I've been tipping. You have to go to Twitter, and you know that we're tipping. You turn on the TV. Right. You don't expect the tips to get. You don't expect the picks to get tipped.
That's true. It's because he wants you to know his reach. He wants you to know he's
an edge rusher. That looks like they're locked in on edge. So
it should be Nolan Smith.
And then they
surprise everybody. Board, right? Go Miles Murphy.
Wait, are the Jets on the board after the Steelers now? Yeah, right?
Yeah. Jets are 15.
Yeah. JSN. It's gonna happen.
No, man.
They go Johnston.
Corey Davis. They don't need JSN.
They have Randall Cobb. They don't need JSN.
No, low key though. Hey, low key with Rodgers there.
Oh,
I think Corey Davis is gonna have a chance
for the Steelers.
Was it Nolan?
Aaron Rodgers doesn't want to play with a rookie.
No, it was Broderick Jones.
Tackle.
I like that. They need.
Yeah, that's a smart pick. Honestly,
that is one of the smartest.
Harris is falling.
What's smart?
The Steelers taking a tackle.
Steelers picking
jumping the Jets to take a
tackle for the line.
Wait,
yeah,
who's
the
falling?
Jets.
Paris Johnson is falling.
No, he went at 6.
No,
Paris
he went
Johnson
number
6.
6.
Yeah, he was the first tackle off the board.
Bro is just trying to get into his own reality now.
No, I actually like them jumping because I think
the
Jets might have gone for a tackle.
No, it's funny. I did a bunch of PFF mocks with, obviously with the Bears, and there's this one center, Tip Man, that like just kept on being the perfect fit with our last pick of the draft.
Here, it's Broderick Jones.
Yeah, we got.
I like that pick.
Also, Ryan, when are you gonna accept my offer? It would make me happy.
Never. I don't know.
Never. How about right now?
Oh, the pressure's on. Live pressure.
The pressure's on.
Well, tell me the trade. I'll tell you if I think it's fair or not.
No. You should no. Tell him the trade after you accept it.
You don't want me to speak sense into him?
No. No, fuck no.
Man, so who are the Jets
the
going,
Patriots
guys?
Traded down because they did. Are the Jets really going to take Jaxon Smith-Njigba?
Yes.
I don't think so.
I think there's a possibility.
You know what? That would actually be like the cherry on top, like for Rodgers. Like they would do for him what the Packers never did for him in his entire career.
I mean, what's the other big need for the Jets? Offensive tackle. The last top one just went off the board. So
could they go
time to pivot
back? I feel like I don't know because you have Gardner. The defense is good in New York.
It's pretty good.
The receiving room's effectively complete. They could add JSN and make it just overkill. I don't know where they go with 15.
I mean, it's too early for tight end.
No, yeah, I wouldn't see them taking tight end here.
Actually, I mean, they're taking a tight end. They're taking Mayer. This is a speculative guess, but now that you put the idea into my head,
Inception.
I heard the word.
I feel like that's
Michael Mayer.
I don't know what. I still can't get over the Jameer Gibbs.
Or
I don't think
Osiris the other
anyone.
I'll never get
expected-
over Jameer Gibbs at 12.
I don't think
ever.
anyone expected Jameer Gibbs to be picked before JSN.
Yeah. Wow.
You mean any wide receiver?
Wouldn't this be fucking
Just to
hilarious?
the Jets.
No, stop.
Wow.
That's
I'm
just
so
a little
stunned that
so far.
JSN
I'm here for
made
the
it this
chaos.
far.
Yo, I think it's gonna be-
JSN's going to be one of the biggest steals at where he's going to fall. I had him at like pick 12.
Oh,
Yo,
the landing spots.
Dalton
the landing
Kincaid.
spots, I will say, are gross.
Hey,
The Jets are fine, but
I think
If
it's
he
gonna be
falls to
Kincaid over
21
Mayer.
and the Chargers don't take him, I'm going to be in hibernation for a bit.
Hey Ryan, you have Mayer as your TE1 that you would take over
Yeah.
Kincaid?
I
Yeah.
do as well. Yeah.
Interesting.
For NFL purposes, yes. I more well-rounded. I mean, if Darnell Washington caught any bit of passes at Georgia, I feel like it would be him, but he hasn't shown that. So I'm really interested to see what the Jets are going to do here. Can they take the first wide receiver off the board? I mean, if it is one, it's JSN, right? No one's going above JSN.
JSN's my number one guy out of the receivers this year, and I don't think it's close.
Well,
I feel like
Christian
it's him versus
Gonzalez is
somebody
still
else.
on the board.
Does
That's what I'm
Garrett,
thinking.
does Garrett call up management and say, "Hey, bring my buddy in town"?
Does he have
I
that
think
kind
they
of
could
pull
go
already?
corner.
CJ Stroud didn't
I
have
mean,
that
he's
kind of
pretty
pull.
good. He was
Yeah. I feel like Gonzalez or like Deontay Banks would be a solid pick for the Jets right here.
Banks is the Maryland guy, right?
Yep. Yeah. Because I'm surprised they both slid this far. I thought they were going to go a little bit higher.
Well, yeah, no one thought that Jameer Gibbs would be anywhere near this area.
Well, I
Do you
thought the
think
Lions were going
DeAndre
to take a
Swift
corner.
is on another team by the end of the draft? Because this really doesn't make
hope
sense
so.
to have all of these guys on the roster.
Tyler,
I
they have no reason to move him though, right?
Clint,
What's up, Tyler?
you're now also under pressure, like Ryan. Where you should look into my. I will offer you. You can have the 101.
Yeah, I know.
It would make me happy. Why don't you make me a counter live on the air? You're here. Why don't you send an offer? We'll see what could happen. You know,
Because
it would make me very happy. I mean, you know, it would actually give us something to talk about. I mean, Ed already helped us.
All right, let me look at it. Here's the thing, and so he offered the 101 for Fields, which I've
Well, you put
almost
Fields
done
on the
that.
block.
I know. I've almost done that exact trade in a couple other leagues, but in this league,
14 teamer is different.
I've got like no other. I mean, I have Tua, and that's it.
I'll just take Bijan at 104. Thanks very much.
So,
Well, I'm going to take Bijan at 101. If
I know.
Nobody trades.
all right, let me look.
Yeah, I mean, I would pass personally, but I'm actually surprised that like Fields' ascension.
Swift is dead to me.
Fields like is really jumping a lot in people's dynasty like rankings, and I mean I think it's still a bit surprising. I know we got DJ Moore that should help out a lot, and he's got that incredible rushing upside that he showed, but I mean I think some people have him at like QB 4, 5, 6.
Hold on, I gotta document this. I don't know if you can see the player. It's Will Levis on my team, and it's the "Are you sure?" for the trade block. I gotta click yes.
I have no idea why we had to document that. Like what's happening?
Just had to.
That's
'Cause
correct,
I
Jake.
picked him suspecting he'd be a top 10 NFL pick, and here we are.
They lied. They all lied.
The sports books lied to us.
Well, yeah,
I
I
blame
mean,
the one
they
dude
took that
on
one
Reddit.
Reddit comment, and the guy was like, "Well, I talked to someone, and he definitely."
I love that.
is-
Well,
Bro
I
literally
talked
just
to
made
someone.
Vegas a crap ton of cash just by posting.
What are
a
your
Reddit post.
sources? Trust me, bro.
Yeah,
You
trust
think
me,
you had a
bro,
payout from Vegas for that?
I know his cousin's wife's aunt.
Me and Will go way back to like never.
We put mayo in our coffee together once.
I actually taught him that banana peel
that's a
trick.
Miracle Whip.
Man.
I mean, to me at this point, if Swift stays here, I mean, he wasn't worth the first anyway.
Yeah.
Now he's worth way less.
Hey, Tyler, did I tell you in one of my leagues, a trade went through 112 for Swift straight up? You taking the 112, right?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was one trade I saw where Swift and Montgomery were traded together for a 24 first. That looks very good now.
That's going to be Caleb
like
Williams.
Monty still over
Monty Austinfort says, I don't foresee a DeAndre Hopkins trade happening. I do not believe him.
So he's going to stay on the cards?
I don't buy it.
I mean,
I think that's
he
just a
want that?
leverage play.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think Hopkins is going to get
Jets are
traded.
running out of time on this clock.
So
Yeah,
O-line
seriously,
and
man.
D-line are the top needs.
Yeah.
Could they
I
take like
think
Elijah Cansey or
Will
something?
Levis is still nowhere to be found.
I think they're going to take, if it's tight end, I think it's Kincaid. If
Yeah.
it's defensive back, it's going to be Gonzalez.
I'm surprised that Gonzalez is still there.
Yeah, same. He
I
fell.
thought he'd
farther
be a
than I
top
thought
10
he
pick
would.
almost for sure.
Yeah.
The Jets pick looks like it's in on the television broadcast.
But it's not in on our phones.
I've got
looking
50 seconds
for it.
left. What's going on?
I'm not getting any notifications, and I have alerts
Oh, the
on.
pick is
so-
in. Okay.
Yeah.
It's in on the TV, but it seems like there might be a little situation here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Maybe a trade?
What, they ran out of time?
That would be funny.
Wait, what actually happens if you run out?
Other teams can pick in front of you.
Yeah, and then you just have to do it when you're ready.
You have to get your card in as fast as you can.
Yeah, okay.
Here it is. The Jets select Will McDonald.
Huh?
He was rising up boards a lot over the last couple
Yeah.
of weeks. But to go at 15, they must see something in this guy.
Wait, who is? I don't even know who that is.
Ohio State, right?
We're at that point of the draft at pick 15.
What? Yeah.
So
He's an edge out of
he
Iowa
has a
State.
bunch of franchised restaurants, I think, right? No.
Wow. What?
I
That's.
know, fast food jokes.
That's
I don't
a
know.
bit of a reach, I would say.
Is it? I mean, he was rising up boards.
He was rising. I guess out of all the defensive prospects left,
I
yeah.
thought Christian Gonzalez, but I don't know if that was really a fit for the Jets.
Because they needed defensive line or offensive line. And after Pittsburgh took their guy, I think they were just like, okay, the teardrop officially hit.
Yeah, I get that.
Man, I'm kind of. You think it's going to be Levis to the Commanders then?
I do.
If it's not Levis to the Commanders, he's going to be a buck.
I think
Unless
the
New
Commanders
England
were okay with the quarterbacks they had, but if one of the top four slipped to them, that they would make the move.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I don't know. What if this becomes with the rest of the QBs, just like the guys who were like touted to go into the first, but they end up being not, round one guys.
If Levis goes past the Bucks, he might slip out of the first round, I would think. But I'd be surprised if the Commanders don't take him.
Honestly,
Yeah,
Minnesota could take him.
They could.
Yeah, if
Minnesota
he were to
will.
slip that far.
Yeah, if he gets to 23, Minnesota definitely could take him.
Yeah, because I mean, some people were putting Hendon Hooker there. Yeah, I mean,
If one of
was
the top
just
corners
surprised-
falls, I think Minnesota's taking corner.
I was surprised that we haven't seen more like Hooker punts. To be honest, I mean, I've stayed away from that for sure. But
He's going to go before Will Levis. Watch this.
Oh,
right, I mean,
that would
on
be
Twitter, like the no holds barred. Like I try to keep most of my jokes, pretty PG. But I'm shocked that there aren't more guys throwing, cheap, Hooker kind of like tweets out there, like nonstop, thinking it's
Wait a
hilarious.
minute.
So, Conan, who do you think the Patriots are going to draft now that Lucas Van Ness is off the board?
I'm.
Jaxon Smith-Njigba.
I mean,
You would hope.
no. At this
No,
point, no. I feel like we're just gonna trade down again. Honestly,
Dude, wide receivers that go to the Pats via first round equal bust. So you
Like,
know,
I don't think they
Gonzalez is
want.
there,
I think they
you're
like
not going
Zay
after him?
Flowers, and I don't think they want to pick him here when JSN hasn't been picked. When none of these other receivers have gone yet. I don't think that's something they want to do. I actually think they're going to trade back.
Man, we haven't seen JSN. We haven't seen. Flowers you mentioned, but Quentin Johnston and Addison, right? Those are some top fantasy, potential guys that we're kind of waiting on right now.
At this rate, it looks like Addison might not even get taken in the first round. Like,
some people have him projected to the Chargers, right?
Yeah, but that was with Jason going.
Hi,
Hey.
welcome in.
How's it going, guys?
Oh my
Hey,
God,
guys.
it's been
Oh yeah, been quite a
Eventful.
draft.
an exciting evening.
Dude, your Eagles, man, your Eagles.
I love it. I liked it. I
Dude.
like the pick, bro. I was Jahmyr Gibbs at 12 overall. I freaking love it, man. I'm the
know
biggest Jahmyr Gibbs fan. To see him go 12, I had dreams of the first round. 12th overall.
Yeah,
Oh,
but his situation, man. What do you think about Monty?
Oh, he's replaced. DeAndre Swift is dead.
Yeah,
DeAndre
I've
Swift
been
is
saying that
dead.
forever. We know that.
He's dead.
But what
David
did he
Montgomery-
do? He did something wrong to
I
someone
don't know.
in that organization.
Jahmyr Gibbs is. Here's what Jahmyr Gibbs is gonna do. He's
I
gonna
think it's
come
going to
in.
be interesting when we find out what that was.
I think Jahmyr Gibbs is going to come in and take the DeAndre Swift role that we thought he was going to have in this offense. It's going to be a pass-catching running back. Jahmyr Gibbs is going to take that role away from him, and David Montgomery is going to be the bruiser.
But
And
look,
Jahmyr Gibbs is going to
the
be
thing is,
excellent for fantasy.
Swift just
gonna be
like
great.
at least on the field, he never really did anything particularly wrong. Like he was
No,
pretty
he's a talented
efficient.
player.
Yeah, he was.
He's a
pretty
decently
efficient.
talented player, but there's something else going on.
Wow.
Oh, what did you see a pick?
Wow.
Washington.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
Commanders.
Commanders.
If they don't take
corner-
Christian Gonzalez, I don't get it. Christian
cornerback,
Gonzalez is
Emmanuel Forbes.
Okay.
Emmanuel Forbes.
Overrated
What?
is crazy to me.
over Gonzalez.
They must
Come
see
on,
something
man,
in
this is
him.
unbelievable.
Yeah, there has to be something there.
I think Witherspoon was the guy at corner in this year's class, and I think the other guys, like the other four, 'cause you have Gonzalez, Forbes, Banks, and then
Oh, I was all in on
Joey
Gonzalez
Porter Jr.
personally.
Yeah, Joey Porter
Yeah.
Jr.
Porter.
Yeah.
I think the
I
corner
had him
class
going.
is really good this year. But
Yeah,
I
this
do
is-
think I
Apparently, the
like
NFL
Witherspoon
either
more.
agrees or doesn't agree.
And what's the kid out of Georgia? I love him, man. What's his
Keely
name?
Ringo.
Yes, Ringo.
I think at where
Ringo's
he's going to get
great.
drafted, he's one of the best values. Like,
Yeah,
he's-
Would the
Ringo.
Patriots take Will Levis now?
They might, bro. But JSN
No.
hasn't been drafted. Where's JSN, man?
I know.
Yo, you know
I'm
what's
Yes,
telling
yes.
you, we're just gonna trade back. There's
It's
no
been
way.
light.
What about the Patriots take Will
I'm-
Levis? I mean,
I'm
JSN, and then
so used to it.
18
I think
Detroit
if
goes
you
Will Levis.
told me that by 17 we would have not all four quarterbacks and 2 running backs taken, I would have.
Oh
half
my
believed
god,
you.
dude, everyone's
Dude,
mocks has been destroyed by the
if I
Texans
was a-
trade and then by Jahmyr Gibbs. Like, everyone's mocks have been destroyed. No one.
Yo,
has
if I was a GM, I would draft Ringo and Mingo just because it's so cool. Just think about that, man.
Flag factor 10, win 0. There you go.
Ringo was JMO.
And at the end of the day, that is the greatest value if you think about it. Like, just totally not football related, though.
I'm
Ringo.
here for it.
vibes.
Are there any more Ingo last names that you guys can think of, or no? No. There's no
No.
bingo, sadly.
Bingo.
Or gringo.
There's another Mingo.
Yeah, Barcavius.
Yep, Barcavius Bingo. Yep. Yep.
Legend.
Oh, goodness.
New England.
They better. I don't. This draft
That's
is gonna
101
be-
easily. Come on.
Wow.
Come on.
Wait. What?
Wow.
Offer is ridiculous. It's 101.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Huh?
101 side.
Wait, I'm confused.
Easy.
Oh, they're showing Will Levis
That's
on the
not even
prospect
an
camp.
offer.
It's over.
Wait, you got
That's
offered the
101.
101 to give away the 105 and Dubs and Dylan?
And 301, which is actually not that bad in a 10 team.
Dude.
That's a late second, basically.
You know what it is? This is a Packers fan, for sure.
That's an easy smash to pick. I mean,
Yeah, it's a
Bijan
Packers-
Robinson's going to be excellent in Atlanta. I don't know why. I've heard some people think he's going to be bad in Atlanta. I've heard some people,
Dream
like, I was on a
spot.
stream.
Dude,
I
no,
was on a stream
Bijan
and
is
someone-
Arthur Smith is gonna run him like reckless, man.
That's a
Oh
dream
yeah, I heard. Like
landing
I was on a
spot.
stream and someone was saying Atlanta, like they're not going to give him the pass catching opportunity. Like he's not going to be good for fantasy. And I'm like, That's crazy. They're picking him 8th overall. They're going to give him the role he deserves, which is to be like a workhorse running back in both the pass catching and the running game.
Look,
Like
he's gonna be Algier's role, but be like 10,000 times better than Algier was. Although,
yeah,
again,
and
respect to Algier, he played very well.
he did, but no,
it's
Algier's dead. Algier's
To
dead.
be fair, in regards to Arthur Smith and his game plans, this team did just take Kyle Pitts 4th overall, and we know the usage that Pitts has gotten. Bijan is going to be a monster. I'm not going to argue against that. But trusting Arthur Smith to maximize the usage out of any skill position at this point, I'm not 100% sold on it.
If he's going to do it somewhere, it's going to be at running back, though.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
Well, he got. They just took Jonu, right? I mean, he's a huge blocking tight end, man.
Oh, I think Bijan's going to be. He's easily the best guy out of this draft in terms of superflex drafts or any dynasty.
Oh yeah,
draft.
100%. He's
Like,
the 101. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not even a debate. But man, I think it's probably the best spot for him, to be honest. If anyone was afraid of Tyler Algier taking carries or Cordell Patterson, then you're thinking of the wrong things.
Oh my God. Yeah, in redraft leagues, if you get a discount because of that, oh my goodness, it's gonna be so great.
Oh, if Bijan's in redraft, if he's falling like late first round, congratulations, I'm taking him. It's just
100%.
He's not.
I take him in the top 5.
I don't even know if he'll make it in round 1.
No, yeah,
he might go round 2 in redraft.
Who?
Bijan?
Not in a 1 QB.
Yeah, one
QB. He's gonna go. He's definitely gonna be a first rounder in 1 QB. That's just usually how it goes with redraft. Like high draft.
Yeah, it'll probably be
so much buzz. Yeah,
RB,
like you got to remember, like it's different worlds when like the redraft camp starts coming in. All the ESPN and Yahoo players, like they don't look at things through the lens of dynasty and those kind of things. When they see Bijan where he went and the other running backs that are back there, I mean, it's just they're gonna smash in the first. So again, 1 QB for sure.
Because historically, I've been in a lot of like redraft type leagues. I'm never huge on trying to get the rookie running backs coming out of drafts in a redraft league. Bijan feels like one of the dudes that I would be comfortable taking in the first if he were there based upon value.
Yeah.
Just because as a prospect, as Tyler said before, he's one of the best we've seen like ever.
Yeah. I'm still like very old school with that, man. Like I smash RBs first, second, even third round if there's quality RBs left. And then I go wide receiver and then QB and then tight end whenever later.
The Patriots like ran their pick to the podium. Oh, welcome.
Hey.
What's up? It's been a long time since we've talked.
What's
How are you?
up, everybody? How's it going? Sorry, I'm a few minutes late. I was trying to get that Pats pick in before I joined.
It's all good.
Stressing me out. How's everyone doing?
Great pick,
Good.
Colin. Great pick.
Wait, the pick's in?
Yeah.
They didn't
They
trade.
took the right
Christian Gonzalez.
Yeah,
All
that's the
right.
best pick for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Smart.
That's a good pick.
Love it.
All right.
Will
No
Levis,
wide receivers,
welcome
though.
to Tampa. Unless the Lions say come
Or
to
the
town.
Lions.
Lions about to draft
Do
Will
this.
Levis?
If Will Levis falls to 20, do the Seahawks say, hey, man, we'll take you?
Yeah.
Yes.
You
Why
saw
not?
Pete Carroll's tweet earlier today, all of his hints about their draft pick. Maybe he wasn't talking about their first pick.
Yeah. Is everyone watching on something live? Like I'm literally just looking
Yes.
at the ESPN live.
I'm watching
tracker.
on ABC, and the Jonas Brothers are here, and they're all talking football, and it's stupid.
I've got
It's the
NFL
only thing that
Network.
was available on Hulu Live, which is where I'm streaming at. It's so stupid.
Oh snap! Hulu Live. I think I have
Yeah, you got Hulu
like
Live.
my
You can get it on
my
ABC
brother-in-law's
almost.
subscription maybe or something.
I can't. Emmanuel Forbes, why?
Well, he was one of the top cornerbacks. Like I mean, like Devin was saying earlier.
Yeah,
right?
he's great, but like
Over Gonzalez is a
Christian
little
Gonzalez, that's crazy. Yeah, Gonzalez is the clear guy there.
I mean,
so
Minnesota
Patriots have
was
to
hoping
either
for
pick
cornerback,
Gonzalez
right?
or
I'm very
Gonzalez.
confused
It has to
by
be
the
Gonzalez
Gibbs
or
pick
JSN.
still, but
The Gibbs
if-
pick, I don't know what the Lions are doing. They're stupid,
Yeah,
but
it's very
Gibbs
confusing.
Gibbs gonna be a primary piece of their offense.
Do the Lions take JSN
Yeah.
here?
huh,
No.
Oh,
They have JMO.
goodness. They need the
Yeah,
wide
they have
receiver depth.
JMO.
Could they
But
take
it's-
Will
JMO and
Levis?
ARSB.
Yeah, Amon-Ra is like the slot.
Do they go
Amon-Ra-
offense? We
Amon-Ra
need some
works a lot in the
offense.
slot
Too
though
long.
already. They already have that kind of guy.
Do the Lions go Kincaid, Michael Mayer?
Yeah, they're going tight end. I
We're the
think they
Patriots.
have
Yeah,
to.
I think that's.
How
a good
about Will
pick.
Levis?
It's gotta be
No,
Kincaid,
I
right?
think Levis is a
No.
bug.
I think it's
Yeah,
gonna be
$50,000 for the Patriots. Okay, great. Thank God. Yeah, I just
That's
saw
a really good pick for New England.
Oh, that is a steal. What on earth is that? That's a steal.
All right,
There's
so
not a
I'm,
lot
I
of
had
fantasy
Gonzalez in the top
discussion
10.
today.
That's
so
excellent.
I'm going to tell you outright, Gibbs is going to be a stud on the Lions. Watch.
Oh, he is. Oh, 100%.
An
Yep.
absolute star.
Oh, he's going to be a superstar. Yep.
Check down. I'm
Couldn't agree more.
expecting 80 catches. Yeah.
I do wonder, like, what is the role for Swift at all? Like, why?
Water
There
boy,
isn't
Oh,
one.
there's
Just
none.
sit on him?
Water boy. That's it. Water boy. That's great. He's
equipment manager.
His nickname's gonna be Swifter. He's just gonna be mopping up after the team's finished with the food and
They
stuff.
may be exploring XFL trades for Swift at this
Jahmyr
point.
Gibbs will
because
be
it's
an
looking-
RB1 in 2024.
It's looking
Keem
real
Butler is
bad.
out there.
Yeah, Keem Butler
Yeah,
for
pop
Swift
over
straight
there.
up.
No, Martavis Bryant, man, he's balling
Josh
out in
Gordon?
the XFL.
Man,
Oof, Lions.
If you're here, still here after how long have we been live? 2 hours and 30
2.5,
minutes. Honestly,
yeah.
it doesn't feel like it. Make sure to like the video, leave a comment, subscribe. There have been no new subscribers since the last time I complained. So, if you're here, please subscribe to the channel. Please like the video. Please hit the notifications bell. It would make me
Now
happy.
they're getting blood taken. This man is a savage.
What?
I'm looking at Akash's Twitter because I don't know.
Oh,
where he's getting blood
Akash
drawn
is
out after the
Akash is
Falcons
just
pick.
Akash. Literally, after the Atlanta pick, my Twitter timeline was Akash just bashing the Falcons and hating them. Like that was my timeline on Twitter. Like that was all I saw. It was Akash everywhere.
Yeah,
was-
great for fantasy. Maybe not the best pick for the team.
Oh, it was awful for them. That was a stupid pick.
Someone just
Like they had
posted on.
so many other things they could have done, especially with the players that fell to them. They have so many other things. Man, they have so many other things they could do. But yeah, that
I
was
want to see some of these wide receivers go, man.
for real. Where are they? Do you?
I know.
Oh my goodness! Do you think Seattle would take a shot at JSN at 20?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, 100%.
They'll take that shot. Yeah.
I think they go.
That'd be-
They could probably go JSN or Zay Flowers. I'm not sure which way they'd go for the offense.
I mean,
God.
the Bucks
Yeah,
might
the
take
fact that
JSN.
Jason is falling so low is a little bit.
I'm
concerning
hoping
me.
he falls to
I know.
21. Why not Chargers?
I mean, yeah, a lot
Oh
of people
my
had JSN
God.
going already.
To the Chargers, that would be wild.
You give Herbert
That'd be an
JSN.
awesome pick.
Yeah.
I'm a fan.
Yeah, and it's kind of like the passing of the torch,
Oh
right?
my
Keenan
goodness.
Allen.
Because I've seen Quentin Johnston mock to the Chargers, and it makes me want to throw up personally.
Yeah, no.
Dude, are you
Like,
not
Johnston's-
in on Quentin?
I just think with Mike Williams there, I just don't understand the fit fully.
Yeah, no.
I
it
like
doesn't- it
Zay
doesn't
Flowers
work.
a lot to the Chargers. He's the guy that
I like
mocked to
Addison
them
too.
yesterday.
Flowers or Addison would be great.
I like Flowers over Addison. I
Dude,
think the
but
biggest
Hodge.
reason why I've seen Addison go is because Flowers is
Addison has Darnell Mooney as his 5th best wide receiver. Come on, man.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you
I'm
guys,
gonna know
you guys
his
see that
S2
today?
score.
Did you guys see that today?
That was
Jordan
so
Addison,
good.
that's ranked as top 5 receivers, and he said Darnell Mooney.
At number 5.
It's not.
I mean, that's when you say, "I wish I was in a dynasty league with Jordan Addison," because make some moves there.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, guys, has the Lions pick been made in yet? Because I'm at 4 minutes. And
No.
they're still not in.
No, we got
Okay.
350.
All right.
Okay, Kurt Warner, tell me what's going on.
Dude, I love Kurt Warner. That whole story with him is like amazing. Greatest show.
Do you
on
think there's
turf.
any chance here that the Lions take Will Levis here?
Nah,
Chance, but I doubt it.
they're
I
too
would,
in on both.
I would have doubted as well, but I
They go
think it's
Kalijah
still
Kancey?
possible.
Get that big body for the run stopper.
Maybe they should take another running back.
Yeah, just go Charbonnet.
Yeah.
Just double down.
Go Lions.
Wouldn't that be
Charbonnet,
funny?
and Replace
Jay Spears.
Montgomery and Swift. Just completely redo their backfields.
Oh, here. They took Jack Campbell.
The
What?
linebacker.
They are
Okay.
having a draft, and by a
What is
draft, I
going-
mean
That is
ouch.
a Dan Campbell pick. He
What
said, "I
the
wanna punch
heck?
people
Literally
in
what
the face."
Albert Breer said. I will
Jack
say
Campbell?
for fantasy football and for the once vaunted 2023 class, it's not so vaunted.
Nope.
I gotta tell you, it's not so vaunted so far. I'm surprised there are no wide receivers off the board.
I gotta check on my Lions fan friend because this is not ideal.
Oh, this is
All
bad.
right, the
Do you mean
Bucks at
not
Embarrassment
19.
two of the least
right
important
now.
positions on the football field in the first round is not
The
ideal.
Bucks at 19. I have to think that they would take Will Levis.
No.
You don't think so?
I think they do, man.
Oh yeah, if the Bucks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bucks are
it'd be hard for them
horrible.
not to.
Like their team is a disaster. Like
I mean,
this
hey,
is
Will Levis make it
JSN.
more of a disaster though.
If Will
gotta
Levis is
take
not
a
a Buck,
swing, bro.
he's a Viking. Because I'm telling you, out of all the starting quarterbacks left in the league, there's
man.
one that I think actually puts mayo in his coffee that's not Levis. I'm talking about Kirk Cousins.
Yeah.
I think the Vikings go Hooker over Levis if it comes to it.
Wow, that would be wouldn't it be
That would be
insane if
crazy.
Hendon Hooker actually went over Will Levis?
I love it. I don't like Levis at all, personally. I think he's my least favorite quarterback in this class.
Wait, have you met him? Why are you making it personal, man?
To Will Levis and his friend on Reddit, I do apologize.
No, don't apologize.
Double
Hey,
down.
no, apologizing is good. When you've done something wrong, it's okay to apologize.
I've never done anything wrong, so I don't know.
I
how
want to know what Will
apologize.
Levis did wrong because this slide is comical.
Well, I think what he did wrong was he wasn't very good in college as a quarterback. I think that's what he did wrong.
That's
Everyone
great.
was-
That's a great point.
Yeah.
Everyone was like, but look at him. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
It kind of reminded me a little bit of like Brady Quinn kind of stuff, like he's just so jacked, But doesn't mean that you're going to translate into being an NFL guy.
I don't know, man. This is absolutely insane.
Jack Campbell to Detroit.
It's so dumb.
Yeah, Ricardo,
he's a
the
good
guy who made a
linebacker.
comment, Ricardo, he's in one of my leagues. He's in my follower Dynasty league. So he's a good guy, some of these guys. I put the stream in the chat there and said, join and make sure you sub to Tyler if you're here. All right. So we're waiting on the Lions pick still, huh?
No, it's
Campbell.
That
Oh, yeah,
was
Jack Campbell. That was Campbell. We're waiting on the Bucks now.
Bucks, yeah. I want this to be Will Levis just because.
Yeah.
Want to have something to talk about,
Well, he's not even.
Yeah.
You wouldn't take him 107 anymore.
No,
In
no.
the super flex. I mean, he's
No,
in the
Will
late
Levis is
first
plummeting.
Yeah.
No, he's
For draft capital, I care about draft capital for quarterbacks the most.
Yeah.
he's gonna fall
I mean,
out some first round.
If
for
he's
rookie
still
draft.
going in the first somewhere though, 111, 112, still okay probably to do.
I think after the draft. I think I might move Jahmyr Gibbs above JSN in my rookie ranks.
Unless JSN goes to the Chiefs.
Unless what?
Yeah, that would be sick.
That'd be sick.
If JSN
That would
goes to
just
the
be
Chiefs,
sick.
I'm filing a class action lawsuit, point blank, for emotional and mental damages. I cannot deal with that.
Well, Kyle Pitts has caused the people the most damages. Apparently, a lot of Twitter has been personally victimized
by Kyle Pitts.
Well, there were guys I legitimately respect, like as analysts, like saying go take him with your like 1.01 in like tight end premium dynasty leagues and stuff. I'm like, what is happening? That was so crazy how hyped up people were on Pitts, man.
Taking him 4th overall still amazes me. Like, as great of a prospect as you are,
dude. Okay, but he's more than a prospect. If he's used properly, it could warrant that pick because over 1,000 yards. He did what no other tight end has ever done, like in his first year, and then he got used less.
Evan
in the
Ingram
next
did
year.
it.
It's like,
yeah.
I'm still all in on Pitts, and I'm
Josh, that
I'm
was
trying to
just for
get
you.
him right now in most of my leagues.
Oh, I'm not on Pitts at all.
No, I don't think these two are the most heartache. You
Oh,
guys,
Javonte.
Fantasy
Yeah, a
Twitter
lot of
has a
people
short.
hype on Javonte,
Let me
too.
tell you, Fantasy Twitter has a short memory because Javonte Williams was actually pretty decent as a rookie. Kyle Pitts was good as a rookie. I mean, there are some prospects who are like never good.
Dude, but Javonte Williams, my goodness, some people are still think like he's a top 10
Well,
guy.
those people are delusional. I mean, I traded him to Jeff Bell in that same league where that offer came in from Ed earlier. And now Jeff tried to give him back to me. He's saying he had buyer's remorse. I'm like, wow, no takesy backsies, sir.
No receipts in this league.
He's all
sucks, man.
yours. He's
Takes
all
these backsies.
yours.
I've never heard that before.
No Javonte Williams for me. Javonte Williams is probably my least favorite player in all time. Rivaled by DeAndre Swift. Those two.
Dude, Melvin Gordon is better than Javonte Williams. I'll keep Melvin
Whoa,
Gordon.
whoa! I don't know about that.
Elijah
He doesn't
can't see
even
the
have a
Bucks.
team right
Elijah
now.
Kansas,
Yeah,
Elijah
Kansas.
Will Levis.
Will Levis is fuming. If Seattle takes JSN, I might just hop off the stream immediately. And if they don't take JSN and the Chargers pass on JSN,
I might hop off the stream.
back on the stream.
Wait, can you tell me what just happened? Who got taken?
Elijah Cansey. He's the defensive lineman out at Pitt, right? Huge dude. Wow.
What's his last name?
Cansey.
So he's huge, but
interior defensive lineman, yeah. No, you can't see him. Will Levis is in hell right now.
With the dad jokes.
Every time they pan to him.
Yeah,
it's beautiful. I love it. I love it. I love it. I can't believe.
I can't believe Jaxon Smith-Njigba has not been selected.
Is there something?
It's unbelievable, man.
You think it's some kind of character issue on the side?
Is it the health? Like he missed last year? Are people afraid of that?
Do we have a picture of him doing a mask, a bong mask?
Yeah, news break.
Like, what's going on?
Okay, I got it. It's everyone was watching Ohio State wide receivers, and they were too busy watching Marvin Harrison that they forgot to scout JSN. That's what it is, right? No, maybe.
Well, the most scandalous video come draft time this year. Anybody see the video of Sean Payton ripping a bong?
Yeah.
No.
No.
That's
I was
awesome.
scrolling Twitter earlier, and I guess he was at his house with, I'm assuming his kid, and one of his kid's friends filmed Sean Payton taking a rip out of a bong.
That's kind of the AI stuff, man. Like,
yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm.
Oh, you just look
Sean Payton's draft stock going now.
I just.
Oh no!
Sean Payton. Search Sean Payton, and
oh no! Hush.
Everything that comes up is him just ripping a bong.
Hey, it's legal in Denver. Live it up, Sean.
Oh no!
Oh god!
Seahawks, let's go.
What, you see their pick?
No.
Is it already?
No,
Let's
I was like,
go. Maybe something exciting will
I
happen.
was like, did you see it? I was like, did you see it? Because I asked, did you see it? Because I didn't know. What if they take Will Levis?
Levis for Seattle. I guess. Well, Pete Carroll tweeted earlier today his draft hints. Everybody was speculating his first one, where I think I saw you tweet it, Hutch, where the 324 it was the visit with
the Chargers are next.
Chargers.
Wait, what? Wait, the Seahawks already picked?
No, the Chargers are next.
I saw somewhere on Twitter.
What I
wait, I'm looking at Jack Campbell.
I thought I saw somebody take a screenshot of the tweet that Pete Carroll had, where he said the first hint. Yeah, I saw you tweet that.
The drafted one. That was Will Levis because they're both.
It all makes sense. They weren't talking about their first pick.
Hey guys, real quick.
And then the cannon for an arm. That's also Will Levis. He put a picture of he put a video of some. I can't remember her name, but she was throwing like this T-shirt into a crowd and it like sailed. Like she chucked this thing, and it was like, oh, Will Levis got a cannon for an arm. Why not Will Levis? So yeah, it's interesting. I think Will Levis at 20 would make sense.
Jack Campbell wasn't really that high of a prospect for linebackers.
No, Jack Campbell was a reach there.
Someone in one of the Discords I'm in just said the Lions won the 1993 draft.
Wow. I think the Lions saw what
the 1993 NFL draft. Who tweeted that?
It was someone in my Discord.
That is
the
freaking
Lions
fantastic.
Packers did Lucas Van Ness and said no. We'll go defender too. This is our division.
Oh my god, that is so good.
I really hope that Levis goes to the Seahawks.
That would actually make sense right now. I mean, and it's cheap at this point.
We're also calling Pete Carroll a liar.
Yeah, I mean, Anthony Richardson was a guy that even at 5, like a lot of people were potentially projecting him too. So
if they can get Levis here, I love the value at 5 because I do think Witherspoon's my top corner in this class, and you pair him with Tariq Woolen, I think that secondary is going to be disgusting. Like that cornerback duo is just gross.
Yeah, man.
Well, everyone has to take a drink except for Hutch because they just compared Elijah Cansey to Aaron Donald because they both went to Pitt.
Lazy is the wrong word.
Man,
I drink some water for you guys.
Because they're undersized as well.
What does Seattle do here?
They take Will Levis.
It makes the most sense at this point. Like, I get they just re-signed Geno, but it's Geno.
Dude, is someone working on some Morse code, man? Someone's like, Mike is interacting with someone's phone or something. It's like, I'm trying to decipher what. I'm like White on the
I think that's my computer. I'm typing.
Oh, is it? I was like,
I'm moving.
And I was
Jameer
typing the
Gibbs.
players into my spreadsheet.
I'm
but
moving.
There
I'm
haven't
moving
been many
Jameer Gibbs
players
up
to
in my
put
rookie
in.
rankings. I'm moving Jameer Gibbs up in my rankings right now. He is
no,
flying.
I don't know if it's your typing though. I swear I hear like I'm very sensitive to sound. I hear something, but maybe not. Also, dude, Mike, this shirt's actually perfect for you, man. Look at this, Super Daddy-O. That
Love
should be
it.
a great shirt for you, man.
I love it.
Yeah. If it had a couple sandwiches on it, I mean, it'd be even.
I think that would be like stolen identity there, bro. If you have sandwiches
Is
on
the
it.
Seahawks pick in for you guys? Because right now it's still like 3:30 and there's no pick yet.
I have 5 minutes, bro. I don't know what you're watching
nothing.
on.
I'm at 3 minutes, so I'm ahead of you guys, but I still don't.
I'm
have
at like 3 minutes right now.
I can't even get anyone to tip it for me. It's irritating me.
Wait, Tyler, where are you watching?
ESPN right now.
Dude,
Okay,
I don't even
ESPN.
have cable, man.
I'm on ABC.
I'm on
the
NFL
Jonas
Network.
Brothers are on here.
Dude,
The
why do
Jonas
they
Brothers
keep
have been on
showing the Jonas
ABC
Brothers,
talking
man?
about what?
Why do they keep showing the Jonas Brothers? Nick Jonas is
Yeah,
the only
no,
one.
because they're on this thing, like they're on one of these panels for ABC, and they're like half promoting their album called The Album. It's so dumb, and they're also kind of like half talking football, and they suck. They don't know what they're talking about.
Well, what are they fans of? Who are they? Do you know?
I don't remember. I've had it on mute because it would come through my microphone. You guys would be able to
Oh,
hear it, so
yeah.
I don't want to put it on. But I've been trying to read the captions when I can. It seems like I don't know. I don't know what team they're fans of. I don't remember. But yeah, they don't.
Adam
they don't know how to
Schefter's
talk
saying
football.
something right now.
Uh-oh.
He's
Oh,
tipping
what'd
the
he say?
pick and getting it wrong again.
Just tipping the call is from inside the house. Adam,
Sleeper
be
has
quiet.
nothing. Sleeper has nothing yet. Sleeper's been really good with this. And I love what Sleeper did this year with the notifications. When you open the notification, like you don't have to open the notification on your phone, you can see it. And it says like with the something pick, the team selects, and it's just ... It doesn't actually show you the player until you open the notification.
Yeah, that's smart.
It's so good. Sleeper did so good with that.
Hey, so I have some stats with Jahmyr Gibbs. I know we've all been talking about him, but Dwayne.
Oh, he's gonna be
McMullen,
superstar.
He just tweeted, Jahmyr Gibbs moves to the 87th percentile in the rookie RB supermodel with that draft capital. 67% of backs at that score or higher have hit a top 6 season by year 2 or 3. So kind of echoing what everyone's saying. Like, it's like trajectory is blast off to the moon, outer space.
Jahmyr Gibbs. I respect a Jahmyr Gibbs like top 6 dynasty running back rank, to be honest.
I mean,
So
that's kind of where I
you
had
said
him
you
to
would move
start
Gibbs
with.
ahead of JSN now, though?
What?
Did you say you would move Gibbs ahead of
Obviously not. I mean, obviously we don't know the landing spot of JSN yet, but so that's definitely going to affect things. But for now, I did just do that.
Wow.
Does Seattle go Nolan Smith right here?
I'll take it.
I'm surprised
And
he's still there. I actually
I'm very surprised.
Guys, there's only a minute left.
He was one of the top
Pratt's
guys.
here.
If Nolan Smith is there at 21, I'm afraid the Chargers.
No,
might
Chris
take him
Pratt's
over
here,
JSN.
guys, at the draft.
Chris Pratt.
Who cares?
Is that
Chris
Mario?
Pratt's awesome. He's Chris Pratt.
Yeah,
I like
Chris
Chris
Pratt is
Pratt,
pretty
but like,
He's awesome.
It's not as awesome as
excited about
JSN to the
Chris
Chargers.
Yo, there's only 40 seconds left in Seattle's pick.
maybe they're trading it away.
They're trying to
Pick
trade
is
back,
in.
man.
Dude, I want to see the
Okay.
Chargers run up with their card if they run out of time.
Yeah. Oh my
I'm
god. What happens if
stressed.
the team runs out of time? What's
I
that?
can't even be mad. This is the best case scenario. I thought JSN, Kincaid, possibly Flowers, Smith. Thought all these dudes are going to be gone.
Dude, JSN as the heir apparent to Tyler Lockett. What do you guys think?
Wait, is it official? It's JSN?
No. I would
No,
say
the
it's
pick is in,
official.
though.
I'm just
The pick is in, but let's see what sleeper is.
I'm
Sleeper
calling
said
Nolan
something,
Smith.
But who?
Oh,
What's it
I
doing?
have it.
Nope. I don't have it.
It is JSN.
Oh!
Oh!
I can't be too mad.
Oh.
That is
So the first time the
my
Ravens,
gosh.
the Ravens get a wide
Good.
receiver 1, I mean, we'll have to see about that at 22.
wow.
We got to catch up on some
That
of this stuff.
that
I've been saying
complicates
JSN to
the
LA,
split.
and Tyler was
So
saying no way
close.
all week. Well,
So close.
he didn't get there.
Complicates things,
You're
man.
Kind of
this
surprised he
close.
lost this one.
That's a
I
great
think,
pick for Seattle.
I think Zay Flowers is going to be a giant.
Zay Flowers is
that
a giant,
list.
yeah.
Jonas Brothers. Levis is
Yeah,
looking at his
Jonas
phone. Yeah,
Brothers.
Levis is panicking at this stage.
I can't
Do you
leave
think
Nuggets
Swift
on
is
my
trade
pick,
bait? I
but-
do. I think Swift is going to end up on another team before the season starts. I really.
Wow.
JSN
Yeah,
to Bills.
he's
Well,
dead.
that's not
Yeah,
correct.
Swift's
He
down
went
the
to
line.
Seahawks.
Swift's dead.
Okay.
Wow, JSN.
Okay, friends. Okay, so JSN is now on the Seahawks. So, in your rookie drafts, where will JSN slot in for you?
Probably at 5, right behind Jahmyr Gibbs, right ahead of Anthony Richardson.
6. He's behind Richardson by quite
Ahead
a
of
bit for
Richardson?
me.
No.
No,
No.
it's- You got
He's
Bijan.
not at this spot. Definitely.
Bijan, Young, Richardson,
it's-
Stroud, Gibbs.
Yeah,
JSN.
and it's super.
Would you
yeah, it's
prefer
super
Gibbs or
flat.
JSN?
I'm gonna go Gibbs.
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 I'm gonna go Gibbs with the superior
Gibbs.
draft capital.
Wow.
It's man,
Just
yeah,
like
yeah,
that, huh?
Richardson. Yeah, you know what? No, I agree. 6. I think 6 is the right rank.
I don't love
for JSN.
Seattle
I
as a
like
landing
pick.
spot, honestly, at all.
No, I don't
And
like
one-
it either.
And one
I don't
QB,
like
he's
it.
103. He's 103.
Yep,
Man.
behind Bijan Gibbs. Bijan Gibbs.
That's
101.
wild, man.
The thing is that JSN, though, is enough of a better prospect over the other wide receivers and other running backs that he's not going to be displaced from that spot by someone else.
Well, be careful.
Welcome in, Zach.
If Charbs
Thank
goes to Cincinnati, you'd have to at least consider it.
Charbonnet is just
Oh.
Charbonnet is just a David Montgomery clone. That's
I
all
know,
he is.
and
He's
Dave-
David Montgomery
but
clone.
David Montgomery on Cincinnati is money. I'd take
Wouldn't
that.
have been good enough.
Hey,
for
go
me.
buy
Joe Mixon
go
on
buy
Cincinnati
Mixon
wasn't all
right
that
now.
great.
Go buy
That's
Mixon
still a
for how
top
cheap
8.
he is.
That's a top 8 running back right there.
I'll take my chances on JSN.
Hey, who took Grady Dick?
Go buy
Are we
Mixon.
happy about these landing spots? Not really. I mean, I'm happy with the draft capital for Gibbs, though.
Dude,
He was
Jason
so
has so
good.
much.
Excellent.
He has so much competition for targets in Seattle.
so-
I mean, DK
that
is still
hurts.
there.
It's a lot.
They got Lockett. It's like it's actually probably one of the worst places he could have gone. To be honest,
That is
With
pain.
Geno Smith at quarterback, who's not my favorite. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, and Geno Smith, we could see a big step back this year too. Like he had a very efficient season this past year. There's a good chance he steps back.
I can't even be mad about JSN to the Seahawks.
I'm
In like
surprised
my
he
own
didn't
selfish
go.
reasons. He shouldn't have
I
been
don't
there.
love that.
He shouldn't have been at this pick. I'm surprised he fell that far.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
I
he
thought
shouldn't have
Seattle
fallen
would
that
definitely
far.
go defense right there. Nolan still being there.
I'm afraid the Chargers are going to take Nolan Smith at this point. I
Yeah,
couldn't be
Andy
mad at it
Richardson
either.
started climbing the rankings right
They
now.
probably go. They're gonna see JSN, and then they're probably gonna go Addison here, right?
I want them to go Flowers more than any other receiver prospect. If JSN's not there, I want the Chargers to get Flowers. I think it's going to be Kincaid or possibly Nolan Smith. I think those are the two guys. At
They
this
still have
spot.
Everett, and they signed Parham, I think.
Everett's close to. He was super close to being like a buyout guy this year. So I like Everett, but I don't know.
I
think
agree with this, that the gap between the 104 and the 105 in Superflex became bigger.
Mm-hmm.
It did. It did just
Became
become
bigger because I think JSN with a good landing spot might have challenged for that top 4, but that didn't happen. So yeah, the gap is even bigger because all the 3 quarterbacks got the draft capital we wanted. So I would say that the top 4 is pretty clear for me. The order you could argue. I think the order you could argue, but the top 4 is very clear. In
So
terms,
my trade is looking pretty
Who-
good. That
who's your top
101,
four then?
111.
oh,
or the 103.
Bijan and then the 3 quarterbacks. Easy.
Bijan the 3 quarterbacks.
Yeah, there's no doubt anymore.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah,
have any
fair.
doubt before, but there's no doubt now.
Any chance the Vikings take Hen Hooker here?
Absolutely, that's been mocked a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Will
a
Levis
very
still on
good
the board.
chance. Also,
I
Will
want
Levis
it.
too.
I want
I'd
it.
take Will Levis.
Don't give me no Will Levis. I'll stick with Kurt.
Oh man.
I mean, those two are like very different too, like personality wise. Cousins versus Levis. I mean, that would be interesting. Maybe Levis would be humbled a little bit, by Cousins. Some good rub
I
off
like
on
that.
him.
Yeah.
You know.
Or maybe Levis will put some dog into Kirk. Maybe that's what he needs.
Yeah.
Wow, we're back up to 17 people watching. Also, if you're still watching, make sure to like the video, leave a comment, subscribe to the channel. I know I'm definitely kind of out of gas, but I'm trying my best to keep it going here. I am not. Can you believe there was a time where every DLF show that I did was 4 hours? It was 4 hour show every Tuesday.
That is insanity.
Isn't that insane? You
Yeah.
wonder why I'm burnt out on video content.
Mike, I have a question for you. Where do you think Jahmyr Gibbs will rank among running backs for you in Dynasty after this? Because I can see an argument for him being like top 6 right now. Like, I'm looking at my rankings. I'm looking at my rankings. I want to put him over Josh. I want to put him over. Right now he's sitting at 9, right behind Josh Jacobs, Travis Etienne, Saquon Barkley. And I could legit kind of see an argument if you want to put him over any of those 3.
I wouldn't put him over Etienne. I don't think he's there yet when you look at situation. I mean, the fact is you have.
It's fair. I'm keeping him there at 9. I'm keeping him there at 9. That number sounds low to me, but when you look at the players, it's like, that makes sense.
Well, I mean, when you look at it, the position turns into kind of a hot mess, right? Like, we're talking about a lot of guys that fall off. Once you get past, for me, once you get past like Etienne.
The Chargers pick is in?
I don't know, man. Najee, I'd probably have over Gibbs. I'd probably have Chubb close to him.
I have Harris. I have Eckler, Chubb, and Harris all below Gibbs right now.
Harris, especially with them going offensive line, I'd have slightly. I'd have him on par with Gibbs. I would say if you're looking to win right this second, I would trade Gibbs for Harris at this moment. But yeah, I'd say 8, 9 sounds about right. And if you're looking to hit a home run. Sure, you want to move him up ahead of Eck, that's fine. I'd be cool with that.
For Gibbs, I'll rank him in Dynasty at 7 or 8 with Bijan in there.
Is there any chance the Lions keep?
I mean, there's a chance.
I mean, I think that's a shitty situation for them if they do.
Oh no! Oh no!
What? You saw it?
Yep. You want it?
Don't tell me Vikings.
Oh!
That's disgusting.
Why?
No!
I don't agree. I don't agree that it's disgusting. We'll talk about that. We're going to talk about that in a second.
I'm in danger.
Who did they take?
Quentin Johnston. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Quentin, baby. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. So for this one, Bijan, Gibbs, JSN, that's my order. I
Mike
agree.
Williams, you are on watch.
Quentin Johnston.
Let's move on.
That's gross. Gross.
So they just got Mike Williams twice.
They're going to cut him after
Better
next
than
year.
one Mike Williams, 2 Mike Williams.
Mike Williams is officially on watch. He will not be a Charger for that full contract.
I
think people are too harsh on Quentin. I think he has tremendous upside to show even more than what he's shown in college.
Oh, I think he could be great in terms of like his skill set and his size.
Hutch,
Hutch,
I saw your tweet about Johnston, and I even responded. Like, I think you're on the wrong side.
I saw that. I think I did see your reply.
Hold on.
Hold on. But now we got the capital to show.
All right, we're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that in a second. We're gonna get to that. So I would assume the answer to this question is yes, at least somewhat. How much?
Nah, not really. Yeah, not much to me.
To me, it's a lot, actually. It's actually a lot. DK Metcalf is not in that group. The group of players who are unaffected by anyone else is very small.
Yeah.
Very small. I mean, it's Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, CeeDee Lamb, maybe close to end of list. Other than the older guys. That list is very short. So someone like DK Metcalf is in the next group, the next group. He's great. Is he immune to all other great players? No, he is not immune to all other great players. JSN is, maybe not. Sorry, I know there's a lot going on. I'm trying to. Mike.
All right, guys, I'm gonna bounce. I know we need to get some other people in. Thanks for having me. I'll go tune in on the other side. I'll catch you guys soon.
Same here. I'm going to hop out, Tyler. Appreciate you for having me on. Good talking to everybody. Take care,
no
guys.
problem. And check out your show on the YouTube channel.
We're on every Wednesday. Makeshift Managers Podcast. Austin should be back soon. Appreciate you, Tyler.
Peace.
Peace.
Okay.
Man.
Where was I?
How bad of a comp is Cordero Patterson for Quentin Johnston? I just saw somebody make that.
What?
No.
What? Nah,
Yeah,
that's
I literally came
It's
across
gross.
this the other day.
stupid.
Gross.
Stop.
Okay, hold
Stop.
on. We're gonna.
Johnston's
we're gonna get-
ADP.
I've never seen anything.
No,
All right.
no.
I think we talked about this enough. What about this one? We'll get to this more when Will Levis actually comes off the board and we have something to talk about.
If he does.
And I appreciate this. You've been here since
Vikings
the
are
start.
taking-
That's insane. Huh. Look, I think I was more talented in the old days. Now I feel like an old man.
Tyler, are you saying that you're washed just because you're?
I feel a little, honestly.
That sounds like a fantasy take.
I do genuinely feel to it sometimes that my best days are like live stream are in my past. Like I don't feel like I have it like I once did, but I still think on the short videos I pop, and that's been much more of my passion lately. I wanted to bring this show because it's the NFL draft. This is a special event. But yeah, no, I pop much more on the short videos. Watch my Patreon question shows. If you want to see me like happy and energized, like I look happy on those shows. Like I don't on just three. I don't know what happened. Maybe I just got old, but like doing a 3-hour live stream kicks my ass.
So
Gassed
are you
after,
the
like 1 hour?
Are you the old get off my lawn fantasy guy now?
Kinda. I feel like that.
Slow down, you young whippersnappers.
Young whippersnappers. Huh. I would love that if Metcalf went to the Chiefs.
God.
The Johnston ADP is going to skyrocket with this landing spot.
Oh yeah.
I mean, pairing him with
Quentin
Justin
Johnston.
Herbert, like he.
Oh, people are gonna go nuts.
There's no way.
Hold on.
I'm just saying ADP. It's gonna skyrocket. I'm not saying that.
Honestly, I don't think it will. I think for Johnston, I think he's gonna be pretty locked. I still think that he's not gonna pass the other guys, but I think he's gonna be locked in.
He'll be 107.
But yeah, he's locked in now. Like I don't think he can be displaced from that 107 or 104 and 1 QB spot. Like I think he's locked. I don't think he.
But that's what I'm saying.
I
It's
think
like before the draft, he had fallen for a lot of people into that like
Not
wide
for me,
receiver
though. That's
4,
where I had
wide
him.
receiver 5, back into the first round. So
Also, Clint, you
That's-
never got and Ryan, you never got back to my trade offers. I'm talking to other managers as we speak. I'm busy. I'm negotiating
trades
and
with people?
hosting a show and tweeting. Well, there's many things. I can do a lot of things at one time.
Yeah,
Dude, I got Quentin Johnston at 109 in a pre-NFL draft 12 team. I think that's pretty good value, right? I mean, I guess that's kind
Well,
of
it is
around
now,
where people
yeah.
are. Yeah. I mean, because people were going late first with him, right? Already, but like 10, 11, 12 probably.
I had him at 7 or 8.
As 107? Yeah. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, that's awesome.
For me now in Superflex, he's locked in at 107. Though. I think it's
man.
It's nice to hit on those pre NFL draft like rookie drafts. It's so much more of a crapshoot. It's crazy. Can you imagine all the Malik Willis guys that drafted before the NFL draft last year?
Oh God.
Yeah.
That is.
Yeah.
Just imagine being like, wait, he didn't get picked in the first round over. It's like.
Do you think we're gonna get another receiver? This one is the scary one. This one.
What, the Ravens?
Yes.
I bet you they go
The
Flowers.
Ravens are scary. I don't want a receiver going to the Ravens.
I
No one
appreciate
does.
that. If you really think I'm finding my groove, make sure to like videos, subscribe to the channel, hit the notifications bell, especially now that content's not going to be live as often.
Oh my goodness.
I would really appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm. Dang, man, this is crazy. This is absolutely nuts. Oh my
Zay Flowers.
Oh, gross.
Who took
To the Chargers? Oh no, to the
Ravens. Well, okay. Goodbye, Zay Flowers.
Wait, he actually went?
Later.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
dude, that's what I just said.
well,
That's so funny.
That's the end of him.
Like
Yeah.
legitimately, I had my favorite prospects, or like those who were gonna go. as
Oh
Jason,
man,
Quentin,
that's
and Flowers.
unfortunate.
So Addison is, I mean, his.
Hey, all the guys. I will say this:
Maybe
all the
the
guys I've
Vikings.
hated on, like Rashad Bateman, DeAndre Swift, are getting like annihilated in this draft.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Addison.
Tyler Algier.
A first round wide receiver crushes Rashad
Yeah,
Bateman.
Addison
I mean,
could
Rashad
go
Bateman was
to
dead the whole
Minnesota.
time. I just hope you listen to me.
Yeah, Addison as like the Thielen replacement. KJ Osborne would be really sad though. He thought he was going to get more looks this year if Addison goes.
Oh, Minnesota. What could they do, man?
Don't
They
you
could
think
take
they
Will
both could be
Levis.
all right?
They could
I
take a
think
wide
we can make it
receiver.
good.
They could take. Ooh, are we gonna see a Cook trade?
No, they're going to keep him.
We're gonna see Will Levis come off the board right here.
Yeah,
I've been
man,
saying
but-
it so much it has to happen.
Yeah,
right?
I know, man.
Levis is going round
Yeah.
3. Sorry.
Oh my. Okay, Malik Willis. All right.
Round 3. Holy crap.
I mean, that's adversity that you will see the true test of his character. He's probably going to
Honestly,
rage.
I've been saying for months, and people have been like, just get ready because he's going to go top 10. It's in every mock draft. And I've been saying for months, this guy's not a good quarterback. We were saying the same thing last year about Malik Willis and Desmond Ridder. And I'm like, I'm not going to believe that he's first round talent until I actually see somebody take him first round. And here we are. I wish I could say I was surprised. It's not like I'm rooting for the guy to fail, but you got to trust your eyes sometimes. It's like, no, I'm not going to take this guy top 5 because this is what mock drafts are saying. Like I'm not blind.
This is
Will Levis.
Hendon Hooker, he's coming.
Wouldn't that be funny if Hendon Hooker
I just saw
went
the
ahead of
Ravens
Will?
announce their pick. Am I behind?
No, you can find it on Twitter if you want ahead of
The picks? So Minnesota did draft Will Levis.
No.
No.
What?
Okay.
Who? No one's. No.
No.
Okay.
I think they're going to pick Addison here, right?
Minnesota?
Make it 4 in a row. That would be kind of cool.
4 in a row. Wide receiver.
Yeah, it'd be
run.
insane. Wow.
Where does he fall?
Oh man, dude, New York would love to have him there.
Addison?
Yeah.
Oh, as a Giants fan, I would be all about it.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Dude, I mean, if he fell there, I mean, because they're looking for a true one that they can kind of put
Quentin
up there,
Johnston,
you know?
Let me see.
All the receivers they've kept, it's like
Oh,
none of them are
goodness
true like number 1
gracious.
guys. Like, who's their best guy right now? Darius Slayton. Like
Darren
he's
Waller,
their best.
technically, but
I mean, Sterling Shepard.
Paris Campbell.
Zay Flowers.
Perpetually injured.
Oh, true. Paris Campbell. They picked up. It's like a bunch
Wandale.
of smaller guys. They need to recover
Didn't
from
they?
Kenny
Who'd
G.
they sign? Didn't they sign like what? Jamison Crowder or something?
that makes it even funnier if that's true.
Didn't they do that?
yeah.
Mr. Clamison Chowder.
Oh man, I don't know why I love this kind of word. It's so bad.
That's been what my league has called him for like 8 years. I don't know.
I love
man,
it.
but
I
it.
love it. That's fantastic.
You know what's great though is Mark Andrews shares are still going strong.
Oh yeah, Mark
Got
Andrews
the
is great.
round 2 tight end.
Yeah, Mark Andrews, the true wide receiver 1 or true receiver 1 of the.
At this
Baltimore
rate, he's going to
Ravens.
be a first-round pick.
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen any tight ends go off the board yet.
I mean, the only 2 that were
That's a good
really
point.
mocked, right, were Kincaid and Mayer.
I mean, Washington got.
Yeah,
some
they were really the only 2 that could be first rounders.
Yeah, at least
really
from
like
what I saw. So OBJ could make some noise this year. I know I'm kind of
Nah.
I'm kind of an old man like Like I was gonna say lover. That sounds weird.
Old man apologist.
Whoa.
Like,
Oh man, lover.
No, like
nope.
I support.
Doesn't just sound weird. It is
I
weird,
support
bro.
those who have been cast out as like washed just because of their age. OBJ being signed for as much money as he did on a 1-year stint, I think that they saw enough to believe that he could really help their team win this year. So I think they're going to utilize him, and he can be a steal
he better be
later in
elite.
drafts as well.
Oh,
for
no.
To me,
Oh,
it's
yes,
not-
again, stop. Please.
To
They're
me-
comparing
to
Zay
me,
Flowers
it-
to Tyreek Hill. Please stop.
No.
Please stop.
Oh my god.
What's happening?
Bro, is this the
Hilarious.
Jonas Brothers talking or something?
What do you
is
mean
this?
comparing Zay Flowers to Tyreek Hill?
ESPN is comparing them. NFL comparison, Tyreek Hill.
That's interesting.
That's insane.
It's more
It's
so his ability to win from the slot, and they went for the clickbait. So, like, congratulations, ESPN, you played me. But
Oh my god, that is so unbelievable.
To me, Josh, it's not just
disgusting
that he's old. It's the repeated histories of injuries. His knees are basically gone. The production hasn't been there in literally years. And on top of that, you're in a landing spot that's already been a low volume passing offense. And you've got to compete now with Flowers, Bateman, and Mark Andrews for targets. I just don't see any path to fantasy relevance for OBJ right now. And I hate it. Like, I hate it for Zay. I hate it. You know, Bateman is borderline dead at this point. And even Mark Andrews, like, there's so many mouths to feed now in a low volume passing offense. It's going to be a hard team to predict as far as who you can trust for fantasy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not predicting wide receiver 1 numbers or anything like that, but I think you just got to believe, man. Just believe. Just believe. That's OBJ right there with the one hand.
Well, that would be the end of Will Levis.
Yeah, Will. Oh,
What
man.
the comments say about Minnesota?
If Minnesota passes, there's a good chance that Levis falls out of round 1 entirely.
That'd be brutal.
I'm gonna throw
I wasn't
off
even
freaking-
I wasn't even interested in him when he was a projected top 10 pick, so I'm definitely not interested if he falls
No,
out
I
of the
wasn't
first
interested
round.
at all. He was barely a first rounder for me, barely a top 12 pick in a super flex league for me before the draft. Now after, he's definitely not a first rounder.
If he went
not.
top 5, all right, it's easier to say now, but if he went top 5, you're considering him in your first round of Superflex. I mean, that
You
is
have
just,
to consider
I would.
him, but
I consider him. I wouldn't want him though. If I
yeah,
picked
I
him, it'd
wouldn't
be
want
gross.
him
I
either,
wouldn't want
for sure. Yeah.
I wouldn't want him. No, not at all.
I think he was like maybe 18th overall in my pre-draft Superflex player rankings. Obviously, that was with some projected draft capital baked in. He would drop even further from there, you know, especially if he's outside the first round. But as far as just a pure tape grade, he was not anywhere near my top 12, even when he was assumed to be a first round top 10 pick. So
come on, Carolina, trade up for Jordan Addison. That'd be really cool if they could pull that off. But I doubt they will.
Is anybody taking a Rich 1 or 2 in Superflex now? His
Not one.
situation's
No,
really
not
good.
one.
Not one.
Three. I still want him 3.
I think you can make an argument for 2 just on rushing upside, but I still would go safer with 2 and 3. And that's still.
I
young.
will say I love the landing spot in terms of, you know,
Will
having
Levis,
Steichen-
bro. They're doing a zoom in on him right now. He is not looking happy.
I mean, would
in
you
terms
be
of
happy?
having Steichen, who
my
groomed
goodness gracious.
Hurts, is a good spot for Richardson to land in, because you've got a guy who's already had experience developing a guy in Richardson's mold. So that's really nice. Sorry, go ahead, Tyler.
We talked about this a little bit. I think Gibbs has the edge for me.
Over who?
JSN.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get them updated as fast as I can. You know.
The rankings.
Yeah. For the patrons.
I'm looking at it right now because I'm gonna have to post these on Patreon too. I'm looking at mine right now at least and seeing like, okay, what the heck am I gonna do?
Oh.
We got any leans from Minnesota here?
Don't forget that if you sign
Jordan
up.
Addison.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Don't forget that
Right
if
on
you
that.
sign up for the Patreon now,
Not
if you
about
sign
that.
up today, You before the end of April, you get a free month. Free. Will make me very happy. Free.
Completely free.
Hey,
Yeah.
Matt, quick question, because you were talking about, and you're talking about Richardson, right? I think, like, when you think about him, do you see him playing right away, or do you see him playing behind Minshew and then eventually kind of being brought in?
That's a good question. I think, obviously the best case scenario for him would probably be if he was to wait.
Yeah, right.
It's just, is Minshew a good enough quarterback to keep him off the field? Because, if he's not doing well and the team's losing games, then the pressure is going to mount and fans are going to be calling for Richardson to get out there. And so how firm is the organization willing to be in not putting him out there if he's not ready? Yeah. How well is Minshew able to play and keep that noise at bay for a little bit?
I mean, they're not looking to compete, right? I mean, they're not looking to like really compete this upcoming year anyway, right?
I don't know. I mean, just a year ago, they were viewed as a contender, and then that's why they went out and got Matt Ryan, because they were viewed as a contender, and then everything just kind of fell apart. You've got theoretically, like 2 years ago, one of the best offensive lines in the league. Last year, it fell apart. You've got
I don't know what happened.
Some weapons there as far as pass catchers, and you got Jonathan Taylor, obviously, and what was one of the best defenses in the league. So it's hard to tell if they want to compete or not. And
the Giants have traded up.
Oh,
really
Giants traded up one pick.
Oh, they're getting Addison
with the Jags.
Addison's gone.
No. Addison's gone for the Vikings.
He already went? He missed it?
Yeah, he just went.
What are they going to do?
Oh, I was like, I wanted Addison, so I'm happy. That's sick.
Dude, I called 2 wide receivers in a row. Dude, I got to go.
Opposite of Justin Jefferson is a pretty good spot for Addison. He's,
yeah.
And Hawkinson there too. Spot. Like he's going to see a lot of one-on-one matchups. So I think that bodes well for Addison.
And Thielen, I mean, it's like Thielen is still somewhat productive. He's still on the team, right? Last I checked, or is he gone?
No, Thielen's with the Panthers now.
Yeah, Thielen's gone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When did I miss that?
Where you have been?
Months ago, bro.
Like a month ago. He signed a multi-year
on
deal
the
with
Panthers?
the Panthers as a
3-year deal. Yeah,
bro, 3-year deal.
Yeah, it was done.
Good job, Thielen, man. Get that money.
You missed this, man. You missed something.
Yeah,
that was one of the worst signings of the offseason.
I know, dude. How long ago was that, man? In my mind, Thielen is nothing but a
That
Viking.
wasn't very long ago.
Oh, it wasn't very long ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was like a month or so ago, right?
March 19th.
Celtics, let's go.
Yeah,
March
a
19th.
month ago.
Oh,
a month ago.
I thought you were cheering the New York pick.
Finally,
Yeah.
no, we
I have
finally
something
won the
to add
series.
about the Houston trade earlier. The Houston trade, it was their own first-round pick.
What are Giants
Oh my
doing, man?
gosh, terrible.
It was not Cleveland, so
Terrible.
The Giants pick.
No.
Giants?
Ryan's talking about in the trade with the Texans when they moved up to get Willie.
Yeah.
They traded their own first.
not Cleveland's.
The Texans traded their own first, not Cleveland.
Yeah.
Dumb.
Dude, I told you, just expect the worst.
So why did
Yeah,
I don't understand why the Giants gave up 2 later picks to move up one spot this late when all these other teams only gave up a 4th rounder to move up like way earlier in the draft, 1 or 2 slots.
Yeah, because the Giants, you know what? Because the Giants are stupid. No offense, Tyler, but they are.
There's always a team that does
I just don't get it. I just don't get it's just like we saw these other earlier firsts go down 1 or 2 slots at the expense of a 4th this or next year or whatever. And then like they're just trading a 4th and a 5th or something to move up 1 spot. Like what's going on?
Well, question. I have a question for you
Or a
guys
5
with now
and
the
a
Jordan
6?
Addison pick.
Like still.
I have a question for you guys now with the Jordan Addison pick. Who would you guys rather have in a dynasty, Jordan Addison or Quentin Johnston?
Addison.
Because I'm on the Addison train.
Give me Quentin.
I like.
I
Give me
think Addison
on
for
the
me
Addison.
too, but I mean,
I think
Addison has a higher
upside.
tape grade, and Addison is going to be a starting wide receiver for the Vikings day one, and I think Quentin Johnston will be probably as well, but he's going to be sharing with both Mike Williams and Keenan Allen for the foreseeable future. So you're going to have to be a little bit more patient with him because he's more of a developmental project than Addison, and he's got more target competition in the wide receiver room. So
You know,
I
what
think you're going to
foresee?
see Addison produce much more quickly than Johnston.
I foresee one of either Keenan Allen or Mike Williams being injured at various points of the season.
Really?
And so I'm not really too worried about
No.
Johnston getting playing time in one way or another. So, but yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna get some flashes. He will. He will get some opportunities to flash.
I mean,
but he's
most
not-
people have Addison in front for sure, with good reason. But I do think that Johnston has maybe more untapped potential, than some of the other guys. So
I mean, I think Quentin Johnston has a high ceiling if he hits, but that's a big if. I think Addison has a lot
He needs
more
so much work. man.
margin
He
there.
needs so much work.
Yeah,
dude, his stock fell because of the Darnell Mooney top 5. It's 100% guaranteed.
I mean, you said untapped potential, and that's always been the name of the game with Quentin Johnston, is because in a draft class full of like 5'9" slot wide receivers, he's one of the few guys that has that prototypical size and athleticism to be kind of that old school alpha X wide receiver. And that's the appeal. That's why, people have been willing to overlook some of the deficiencies in his game is because of that upside, that untapped potential like you're talking about. So we'll see. I mean, the Chargers is about as good of a place
I've returned. Apparently, I missed all the Giants stuff.
Like his size.
Guys, have you seen the Giants pick yet?
Yeah,
the Giants.
Yeah, you guys see it?
I'm not happy.
It's in.
Who is it?
Yeah, it's
Deontay Banks.
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
traded up one spot for a fucking corner.
That's fine.
I want a fucking wide receiver.
They're all
Why-
gone.
Hold on.
They're
Why did
all
they
left.
move up? Like, why did they?
They should have traded up.
They should have
early.
traded up before this situation.
But Banks is one of the better cornerbacks in the draft. So
Yeah.
I don't give a
Is that a team need for the Jags? I mean,
Well, they need corner and safety. I think Jags are locked in to take Brian Branch at this point. I think they're locked in to take him.
Well, whatever. Let's
yeah.
How are we doing with the wide receivers? I mean, I think it's pretty easy. Johnston, Addison, Flowers, that order, right?
that's what I said. But a lot of these guys are saying Addison first, though.
I'm tilting. With
I
Addison
had
in
them
general.
equal before. I'll take the guy.
Flowers is definitely fourth. There's no debate
I'll have
there.
the
Flowers
guy.
is fourth.
I had him equal before. I'll take the guy who went first, who's playing with Justin Herbert. Easy, really, for me.
Yeah,
I don't see it as much of a decision. I don't.
I never had them
Well,
equal
then,
to
if
begin
Mike
with.
Williams gets traded, I think I would be more in on Johnson.
don't-
I'm just less in on Johnson as a prospect.
I don't get it.
I
Who
really
would
am.
look? They're very similar quality of prospects. They have similar draft capital with Johnston going first. Johnston went to a situation where he has the he's not playing on the same team as Justin Jefferson with a far superior quarterback. It's not close. Like Johnston is superior. I mean, if you look at all the indicators, I mean, you'd have to have them multiple tiers apart as prospects. And Addison's combine and everything was just kind of not it. So I don't see it as much of a decision. Johnston should go ahead of Addison pretty easily for me.
I'm in on
Bills traded up for this pick.
Oh,
Ooh.
Wait,
Bills
for
traded
the
up.
Jags?
Maybe it's gonna be
With the
Zach
Jags.
Charbonnet.
The Jags traded back again. Zach Charbonnet. If Zach Charbonnet goes round one,
It's not gonna happen, but wouldn't it be funny?
oh man,
Cedric
What
Tillman.
about Tillman? Yeah.
Yo, Charbonnet,
Yeah.
in Dallas. Yeah, I could see that Charbonnet to Dallas.
Or a better
in
tight
round
end.
one.
It's Jerry Jones.
In round one, that'd be wild.
So okay,
I
let's.
think that Bijan and Gibbs going as high as they did bodes well for the other running backs because it leaves room for more of them to be drafted higher than we thought.
Man,
Do you like when I bang the table? That was the first sign of life for me in like an hour.
it reminded me of Dwight Schrute when he's giving his speech, and he's like, "We will rise," and, like that. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh my god. Jags just traded down 2 or 3 total picks and gained a 5th, a 6th, and a 7th. I think it's
Okay.
pretty good.
That's nice.
A
Pretty
5th
good.
and a 7th.
What did
Pretty
New York
sure
give
they
up
got a
to
5th.
Scott?
Yeah, they got a 5th from the Bills, and 27 back, and the Giants gave them.
Can I say one
160
thing?
and 240.
Just in case I hear it. Remember what I said earlier? Justin Jefferson is in that class of players. I'm going to hear it. I know I'm going to hear it on Twitter.
You better
Justin
not.
Jefferson's
If anyone
value
thinks
did
Justin
not
Jefferson gets
change when
affected
Jordan
at all,
Addison
yeah,
was
no, it
picked.
does not.
I
Not
know,
at
but you're going to
all.
hear
Does
it.
not.
Look, I'm going to hear it,
Oh,
right?
if anything, it makes it better because at least now he's not going to
I
get
don't
like
wanna say
double,
it makes it
triple,
better. He was one
quadruple
before
cover
and
the
he's
whole
one
time.
now. There's no difference.
Well, no, but like it gives him more one-on-one opportunities and
He doesn't
against
need
defense
it.
because
He was just
he doesn't
fine.
need it. He's gonna be fantastic, but
You know?
it does. You guys give him more room.
I'm going to hear it. I'm going to hear it on
Oh, you
Twitter. I
are,
know. I
100%.
interact with a lot of intelligence.
hear
Is
it.
not a requirement to have a Twitter account.
Indeed, it's also
That's
not required
true.
to be
You do
verified
have
anymore.
to register for it. Like, so you do have to put your name.
It's also
in.
not required to be intelligent to be verified anymore. You know, you
Oh,
can be
that was
verified
always the
just
case,
by
huh?
Twitter Blue.
That was,
What?
Have you seen some of the people who were verified before? That's always been the case, man.
Well, when you have 30,000 followers, you're going to interact with some fish. That's for sure.
35,000. Thank you.
Hey, congratulations!
Nice.
You hit that
Yeah,
recently.
seriously.
That was your goal,
Right?
and
You hit that recently,
reached it.
right?
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
What's going to happen when I have only the Twitter and I'm retired from fantasy football content? Can you imagine how much of a nightmare that's going to be? The algorithm loves me.
Oh wait. Oh, actually, the
What,
pick's
do we
not
see the
in
Bills
yet,
pick
right?
yet?
I haven't missed.
No, it is.
Haven't-
Picks in.
Haven't seen. Oh.
No, it's not.
you got-
Shoot.
I'm still looking for it.
You
Yeah,
think
I
they're
don't
going to give
see
Josh Allen another weapon?
Oh, they
outside of
should.
Diggs?
I
Who
have
would they
it.
pick here?
I have it.
Kincaid,
What are the-
Mayer.
It's Dalton
Oh.
Kincaid.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is Kincaid.
That's
I
what was-
love that. I love that. That's fantastic.
That's. I think
Dawson
that's
Knox
good.
Bye,
dead.
Dawson.
Dawson Knox is dead.
Yeah, bye Dawson Knox.
When was
Dawson
he
Knox
alive
is dead.
though? Right? I mean,
He was alive for some
I mean,
people. I
yeah, he
always,
was-
you
alive
know
for some
what?
people.
You know, I'll say it again. On Twitter, people are like, why isn't Dawson Knox in your top 10? Said because he's not very good. Because he's not very good. And Bills fans roasted me.
yeah. I mean, he's Robert
Once again.
Tillman on the Bills.
Once again, right. Right. Twitter,
I'd
wrong.
like to move
Again.
Yeah, I'd like to move Knox in my rankings. He's not even
It's
in my
not
top
my
200.
fault. I mean, maybe, when I first started
Never
doing
even
this,
was.
maybe I wasn't that good at it, but maybe I've
Oh.
learned something over the last 4 years.
No, I love that pick though because a la the Kansas City Chiefs. Mahomes has his Kelsey and Kincaid could definitely develop for Allen.
So let's say Michael Mayer does not go. Let's say Michael Mayer doesn't go in round 1. He falls to day 2. Do we have Dalton Kincaid?
No,
or
the
do we go
Cowboys
Michael
are
Mayer
going to
then?
take him.
Well, let's see. So let's go back to that.
They don't.
Dalton Kincaid was always better than him from a fantasy perspective.
Yeah, Kincaid is already over Mayer, right?
It's very close for me.
That's where Dallas is.
Well, I
gonna
mean,
go.
but now being on this offense and
Yeah, I think that's where Dallas should go. It'd be good for them to go there.
well, you think he's gonna go Mayer or Cowboys go Mayer here?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cowboys.
I
are
think
going
so.
Mayer.
I've literally had that mocked
Really?
for.
I've had that
months.
mock. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
been forever.
They would have liked Kincaid though.
Okay, let's see. I
Smart
think
on-
actually
smart on
Meyer
the
was their
Bills.
first choice from what I heard. They want someone who can block. They want someone to play the full tight end role.
Yeah.
I actually think Meyer was the Cowboys' first choice. Can I say what was I gonna say?
Mayer.
So
Mayer.
in a let's say it's a 1 QB non-tight end premium. Would you rather have Kincaid or the quarterbacks?
Like in this class, you're saying, right?
Yes. Would you rather have Kincaid,
a
1
rookie.
QB non-tight end premium, Kincaid or
Non-tight end premium.
Yeah, it's close to me.
I'm taking.
It is extremely.
I don't like taking either.
depending on who
in the
you-
first
yeah.
round, so.
Easy.
I'll take AR. I'll take AR over Kincaid.
Not
Yeah.
Young or Stroud.
Oh,
though.
for sure.
Not
Because I gotta go for upside there, and already on my team, I have awesome, QB, so I can take a chance on AR.
You just assume you've awesome
on this
QB.
hypothetical team.
No, hypothetically,
hypothetical team where you assume you already have awesome QBs.
My team is already dominated for like 3 years straight. So
For a decade.
Of course, yeah.
I have
So
Mahomes
they're all
and
luxury
Allen
picks at this
and
point.
So is Kincaid to the Bills? Is that official?
I'm the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it is
What?
official.
Kincaid to the Bills. That's official.
Yes.
Yes.
100%.
Okay, wait. So let me see here. Okay. So in a premium, would you rather have Kincaid or Zay Flowers?
Wait, Kincaid or Zay Flowers and a tight end premium?
I'll go
Yeah.
Kincaid.
I'd rather have
I'll take Kincaid.
too.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. So we're talking about like drafting in a rookie draft right now, Kincaid or Flowers?
No, in a tight end
Premium.
Right.
Premium.
Right.
What, like
So-
a full point or like
Yeah,
a
it's gotta
half
be a full
point?
0.75 is usually what I use.
Levis
That's
is
straight out
trying,
extend.
bro. He's trying
Right
so
in the
hard.
middle, right? Okay.
Will Levis is
I'll
so hard
take-
trying to
I'll take
smile off
Kincaid.
the pain.
Oh, they keep on going in on Levis.
Yeah, they keep zooming on Levis.
That's
He's just,
kinda
like,
mean.
smiling, laughing, just to zoom. They keep zooming out on him, and he's just like
You know, I
tapping his
kind of
fingers on
feel
the couch
bad for Will
waiting.
Levis.
I feel a little bad because he's present. That's kind of sucks that he's like there waiting and thought he's gonna get picked in the first round. He's not gonna get picked. Like
At this point, the Chiefs.
Like who's gonna trade up? Who would trade up for him? Chiefs. Stupid.
You know what I want
Isn't that
from Twitter? I want my apology. Where's my apology for what I said about Dawson? I'm not going to get an apology. I'm not going to get that. Whenever I say something and it's wrong, everyone always remembers it. But I mean, where's my apology? I'm not going to get one.
Yeah. Dalton Kincaid. Here we go.
This is going to be Michael Meyer.
Yeah, for Dallas, it's gonna be Michael Meyer.
You know, he's heading in that direction.
Oh, he's
Someone's
already
echoing,
walking.
by the way.
They show him walking.
It's looking bad. Oh my goodness.
Kincaid's locked in tight end 1 at this point.
Oh, you mean on the Bills? Or you mean?
No, I mean, I just think like fantasy wise,
In
he
this
already.
class?
Oh, in this
Yeah,
draft?
he-
Oh, yeah, for sure.
In this
Or
draft
in
class,
that- oh,
he
okay.
was. To me, he had way more fantasy upside than Michael Meyer with the difference in athleticism and yards after catch and all those types
Oh yeah,
of
he
things.
does.
And now he's the first one off the board in an elite offense with an elite quarterback.
Yeah.
And
And
you
it's
just
not like
love,
they
you
have
gotta
to-
love it.
Yeah, even the competition isn't that fierce outside of Diggs, right? I mean, so it could be really
Exactly. Exactly. I mean, they were looking for a weapon opposite Diggs, and now that guy's Kincaid. So
good. Yeah, it's funny because Gabe Davis is like wide receiver Dawson Knox.
basically,
And they're on the same team. So it's just funny.
yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, what are you looking for with a tight end? You're looking for athleticism to outrun linebackers, size to be boxing out DBs. You're looking for yard after the catch ability. You're looking for an opportunity to be a top 2 guy in targets on his team. And Kincaid's checking every box. So I'm really high on him. I was before this, and this is just a fantastic spot for him.
You don't think Dallas might go defense here?
I mean, maybe.
They've been mocked the tight
First
end.
round, they always seem to.
Yeah, it's been tight end all.
What would be the
offseason.
worst semi-realistic offensive move for Dallas? Will Levis?
Huh.
Oh my
No,
gosh.
Darnell Washington would be the worst.
Zach Charbonnet?
Hey. Don't attack my Darnell Washington.
Darnell Washington literally had 1 in 3 games. 1 highlight. 1. 15 blocking highlights. Darnell Washington is not it. Like, not it. At all.
He's like Jonnu Smith. Big, athletic.
He doesn't have the receiving chops at all. that Jonas Smith had.
But I bet you like
Donald Washington has no receiving.
Everyone just wants him to be Gronk.
I bet you Washington.
That's all I've heard.
Could
plenty of great fans that never produced in college.
Spots sometimes shine here and there, just because he's big enough.
Oh my God! There's a picture of Will Levis going around on Twitter.
Oh, I want to see it. Where is it?
He looks a little depressed.
They shouldn't mock him. Like, I mean, in the draft, yeah, but like in real life, you shouldn't mock him.
No, I don't dislike him or anything. He looks sad, you know? Wouldn't you? You're on national TV and it's not going your way.
It's not even that it's not just not going his way, but people were hyping him like he was going to be a top 3 pick. And now he's going to fall out of the first round. Like that's that's brutal.
Literally every team used him as a smokescreen. Like all of the shifts in the betting odds the last few days, like all the teams were just using him to bluff to the other teams. Like, no, I'm not going to take Stroud. No, I'm not going to take Bryce Young.
The picture. Oh, that's a bad picture. Man.
Hey, so who are some other choices here other than
Dallas?
Mayer.
Ooh, that's under 2 minutes and they're still on it.
You guys are all saying Mayer?
I mean,
they really like.
I think it's Mayer. Yeah, I really think it's Mayer. I've
gun to the head, Mayer.
Mm-hmm.
There's still some.
They seem very happy.
Mayer would be excellent, Dallas.
They seem very happy in the Dallas.
Mayo is coffee. He's got to drop to the 3rd round.
Miles Murphy, maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to think of who else even on the defensive end is.
Wait, no way.
Did Branch get taken?
No, Branch is still there at cornerback.
Yeah.
Let's go. You guys see this video from Luke Sawhawk he just tweeted?
Oh, is he? Yeah, he's at the draft, right?
He's at the draft.
Yeah.
He told Bijan was walking out. He told Bijan he loves the mustard, and Bijan replied. He just said thank you. He said thank you.
Oh wow.
It's
funny that the
Luke is such a Luke is such a W. He's awesome.
Did you see his video of the food that they were giving though, man? That was like
that
was an L, man. I thought that they give him some fancy.
It wasn't.
Food, man.
No, yeah, it wasn't. It would look awesome.
But it did still make me hungry though. I'm not gonna lie.
I can hear someone's TV. Someone's TV is on.
You got to ask Richardson to play. Holy crap! Richardson.
Oh wow, I'm surprised. It's Nolan Smith.
Oh.
I don't
know. Told you guys.
Wow.
Another oh my god, another hyper athletic
That defense is.
I'm kind of surprised Dallas passed on tight end.
I'm surprised as well. Yeah, who do they even have a tight end? Is it still Blake Jarwin? Is he still even there?
Blake Jarwin was out 2 years ago.
Yeah,
no,
he's gone.
It's Jake Ferguson.
Yeah.
Ferguson.
Peyton Hendershot.
Peyton Hendershot.
Ooh.
2 guys that they
Wow,
drafted
Mozzie
both of them
Smith.
last year, right? They're both sophomore players.
Hendershot was not drafted, I don't think.
Dude, Nolan Smith actually.
Or no, now it says they're taking Mazzie Smith. What?
Yeah, I
Whoa,
saw Mozzie
guy,
Smith.
you know Will Levis? You know
Mozzie
Will Levis
Smith.
took 8 top 30 visits?
They're competing reports,
Guys,
but now
you know Will
now
Levis
it's
got
Mazzie
8
Smith.
top 30 visits?
Wait, who is it?
It's Mazzie
It's
Smith.
Mozzie Smith.
There's
yeah.
multiple. It's
Wait,
weird.
where'd you see Nolan Smith?
There were multiple verified accounts saying things. Oh, there we go. They fixed it.
Interesting.
What is it now? It's Mozzie.
It's Mazzie Smith. Yeah.
Mozzie Smith. Yeah.
Who's I don't think I know that name.
That was a weird moment.
Michigan D tackle.
Oh wow.
Well, I will say, as much
Defensive
as
tackle.
well, we'll see.
They thought they could get Mayer in a later round, then, huh? What other picks do they have left?
They have the same pick in the 2nd and 3rd round, 27.
Oh, I don't know then.
Well, even if they don't get Mayer, it's a very deep tight end class. So
Yeah, I was gonna say Musgrave or
I'm
even
sure
maybe
they feel like they can get somebody later in the
Musgrave
draft.
or Washington later.
Even Sam Laporta late.
Yep. Ooh,
Give
I
me
like
it.
that.
I mean, I've heard that like the NFL teams have like 8 different tight ends graded as day 2 prospects this year. It's a deep tight end class. So
Oh wow. Welcome.
what's up, man?
Peter.
Howdy. How's it going? What do you think so far?
Howdy. It's been a little bit of a shit show,
Mine's
but
been-
otherwise it's been fine.
Man, no one's falling.
What don't you like so much?
It's just been a shit show. I
All right.
didn't say I didn't like it.
All right.
It's just been a little bit of a mess.
Fair enough.
So it is the
some of these
Jaguars
landing
pick now,
spots are a
right?
little crazy. I
A
mean,
little,
the
yeah.
quarterbacks were kind of new. All
Jaguars
right,
are.
other than that-
What if Jaguars went Levis? That'd be so dumb.
I don't know.
Oh.
Levis is a first round superflex pick for
He's
me.
not
at
gonna
this
be a
point.
first.
He's not.
Oh
I
no,
don't think so anymore. Yeah, I
he
think we're
was
past
barely
that
one
point.
before. He was barely one before the draft.
Like I was gonna say, you kind of had to hold your nose before the draft. So
Wait,
no,
they
outside
just-
the top
no, they
20 in the
didn't sign
first
Derek
round.
Carr. They're not. They wouldn't do it.
That's rough.
I saw it in New Orleans for a second. I was like, maybe they won't do it. They have Derek Carr. I don't think they're signing Will Levis. Jacksonville, Bryant. I think they go Brian Branch. I think that's the pick.
I think the most upsetting thing is the draft has not solved the wide receiver crisis. Like ranking these guys by draft capital is not going to be easier. Back to back.
No.
I did find ranking them to be
Thanks,
pretty
NFL.
easy.
That really helps out, you know. Just stretching it
Wait,
out a
hey
little bit.
Peter, do you
Um,
have an order for Quentin and Addison and like
Yeah,
between
do you
those?
clear one for those
Yeah,
three?
do you have one over the other?
Because we've had some disagreements
Addison
here.
is the only one that's clearly separated for me. So and the draft capital is similar enough, and the landing spot is similar enough that it's
Not
JSN
bad.
then Addison still for me. I don't think it's different
Same.
enough to change it. But I do love. I like Quentin Johnston, and it's landed a little higher in the draft with a good landing spot. Zay Flowers to Minnesota makes sense to a lot of people that like Zay Flowers, so I get it. But I still have Addison firmly over those two, just because it's not different enough. If Addison had slipped to the second, I might buy into it, but I really like Addison. So, yeah, it's still Addison, Quentin, then Zay Flowers. It's actually more of a question for me where Dalton Kincaid fits in, especially if you start thinking like premium or tight end premium or stuff. I don't know. I still don't know. I can draft a tight end
Yeah,
in the first
we
round.
were talking about
but
that earlier.
Kincaid's a receiver, so yeah.
Yeah, he.
Also, I think there's
What
other
did you come up
players
with?
who
Because I got nothing.
There's other players who could still pass.
Sorry.
Like Zach Charbonnet is not going to be drafted tonight, but could easily pass a lot of these.
Anton Harrison.
That's fair.
Huh.
The right landing spot for a running back is going to jump these first rounders even. What was I just thinking of? Forget.
I don't know. I mean,
Must
for
have
me,
been
Zach
lying.
Charbonnet with any decent landing spot, I would assume I would just have behind Johnston and Addison and ahead of everyone else.
Right.
Did you just say the pick?
Yeah. Anton Harrison, offensive tackle.
Okay.
Exciting stuff.
Cool.
Yeah. Now the Bengals are up.
I know a couple offensive linemen left.
Ooh,
And
the
that was
Bengals, what are they gonna do? Oh man, the Bengals, the Bengals.
That was a money pick. That'll definitely help Trevor Lawrence. You know.
Yeah, I mean,
stay upright.
Sure.
More time to
Bengals
toss the
could
ball
take a
to
running
his-
back.
to his Ridley or Ingram or Kirk.
Oh, wait, what? Cam Robinson will be suspended to start the season. That came out
that was
today?
that happened a few hours ago.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, I was coaching. I didn't see that. What happened? What did he do?
Steroids.
Oh, that'll do it.
What's with teams
Yeah.
drafting
Okay.
the same thing again?
That'll get you.
Like this
So
year,
tonight we have
Detroit took
4
the
more
same
picks,
thing,
and they're all
and
very
and-
exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
JSN's
these last
going
4
to
picks
land
are
in
going to be
spot with
really
someone
fun.
who already
I
does
know.
that.
Yeah, some very exciting picks here.
Yeah, for these
Bengals
teams,
for a tight end. I
so
feel
many
like.
fantasy implications for these squads. Hey, what if the Chiefs pick Mayer as like the heir apparent for Kelsey? That would be
I don't
pretty.
think Mayer's going to be there.
Oh, really? Oh, what you think the Bengals?
Yeah.
Bengals.
It's too
Take Mayer.
obvious not to happen, so it won't.
I just don't want Mayer to go to New Orleans because I'm a Juwan Johnson guy. So you know, let Juwan cook. All right.
I do think New Orleans could take someone, an offensive weapon. So
You
the
know, one thing we
103 and
haven't talked
and
about-
1 QB.
One thing we haven't talked about the Levis thing is that, you know,
What's the question?
The question is Cup and the 203 or the 103 in a 1 QB. That's the question. I gotta be honest. I feel like
Cup.
I feel like it pre-draft, I might have leaned toward the 103, but neither. I mean, JSN and Gibbs, like, they didn't maybe go as high as I would have. Or
I'm taking Cup and winning.
Yeah, if you're all in for 2023, it's Cup. But otherwise, I think Addison or Quentin Johnston is a good trade. So,
well, you won't get. I mean, you'll have JSN or Gibbs there.
If you're picking at 103, it makes me wonder if you're in a
Bijan,
position to try to
JSN.
contend.
And Gibbs, yeah. Or the other way
Well,
around.
3 will be Addison or Quentin.
You get 3 more years of league-winning production from Cup, and still a good player, probably at 203. So I think I lean that side.
Yeah, I think I tend to agree.
I don't think Cup's got 3 years of league-winning production left in him.
I mean, yeah, that's asking a lot, I would say, for someone who's already.
I mean,
played
just bare bones.
3 more years.
You're asking for like a top 20 dynasty wide receiver for a top. I don't know what is the 103 ranked right now in dynasty. It's easy top 15. So like, yeah, I don't think the 2 is enough to make up for that. But if your team is set on winning this year, like you're built to win, then Cup's the dude. But it's.
I just think what I would do, and my teams are all built to win, so
that's
Cup here.
Hey, always be trying to win. I just think Cup was cheaper than that. Like literally, like Tyler said, before the draft, you could have done that, and it feels sucky to go and do it now.
Yeah.
Ryan, you still have time.
I'm good.
Boo.
I'm gonna take a quarterback. We're fine.
That's okay.
Can always use quarterbacks.
Yeah.
In a 14-team super flex. I've heard the rumor is that Levis failed his medicals for teams.
Oh, really?
That's the same. Something always comes out and explains what happened afterwards. You know,
too much mayo intake.
Is it his toe?
They said one team wanted him to have surgery. I think I don't know if it was a shoulder or what it was, and he declined, so they took him completely off their board.
Oh wow!
Oh my goodness!
I also heard a lot of teams prefer Miracle Whip over the mayo, and that might have done it.
They could have.
Valid.
Yeah, because it was going to be a miracle for him to crack the top 10.
Disgusting.
What do you think about Richardson for the Colts? People have been talking about that all week anyway, but I don't know what you guys said. So,
yeah, I think it's a great spot for him.
Perfect.
I think Matt was talking about it earlier, just connections there with a guy who helped with Jalen Hurts, and he's going to have every opportunity to succeed there, right?
I think the question.
That's my question, though, because we don't know what he is as a passer. I'm willing to say I don't know. Not that he's bad, just I don't know what he can become. So I don't know if he's Jalen Hurts or he's Lamar or Josh Allen. And one archetype hurts the running back, JT, and one doesn't. I don't know. That would be my question.
I mean, if you're saying Richardson within those names, though, that just shows the.
That's the upside. To be fair, that's a hell of a ceiling.
That's the ultimate ceiling.
That's the reason to draft him, though. If you don't think he can hit that, then
I think his downside, his floor is just being a really jacked up Trey Lance. I mean, right? Ultimately, so.
I think the thing that worries
that's
me.
the thing. Trey Lance through those 5 games did it. He was the take away from the running back version. Though.
What kind of opportunity does he get this year? Because I think he needs a lot of work as a passer, and if he doesn't get that work early on, I don't. I mean, you would think he would. They took him 4, but the whole thing about if Minshew starts the season, that offense is going to run completely different.
Oh yeah,
from Minshew to Richardson.
Yeah,
that's a totally different offensive scheme.
Yeah,
and so if they start with Minshew, it's going to be a rough transition.
Yeah, maybe.
But are they going to hand the keys over to Richardson game 1?
Maybe they should, because they can just get better draft capital for the next season too. and just keep building more pieces for him.
I hope they do. But
Oh, that would be sweet if they got like Marvin Harrison Jr. back to the Colts, like kind of the family connection. That would be pretty.
How
cool.
much do you? Sorry, Josh. I didn't mean
go
to
ahead.
interrupt.
Yeah, no,
I've
go
got a lag. I was wondering how much any of you buy into the idea there's a difference between inexperienced and work to do. Like he doesn't have to develop; he just hasn't done it much. And a lot of people who watched him in college were like, seems to pick stuff up really quickly, and he just didn't get to do a lot of it. That might help someone if that's what they're thinking. He might start earlier rather than later. So
yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
watch. I have no idea, and he didn't do it enough, so I have no stats at work. So
I think there is some validity to that because he
careful.
did only have 1 year as a starter, and when you watch the tape, he does seem to process the field well and make good decisions, and the accuracy at times is fantastic, and he, lays it right in there where it needs to be. But then he also has these throws that should be easy, and the guy's running wide open, and he misses it, sails it way over his head. So I think there's some mechanical things that is his throwing motion and his footwork is not consistently the same every single time, and so that's the kind of thing that a coach can drill into him. But
it just seems to be how
the
much
mental
risk you
side
wanna
of it
take,
seems to be. The mental side of it seems to be there, which is an encouraging sign when you also have all the physical attributes that you need.
Dude, so much
it
for
seems
exciting
like technique.
picks. Yo, so much for exciting picks. The Bengals.
Yeah, I know, right? They just
Miles Murphy.
I know.
There
I
goes
know, hey,
another
Tyler. I know
prime
you were
tight
thinking
end.
Mayer there, weren't you, Tyler?
I'm upset.
You wanted them.
Said it wasn't Mayer. Yeah, it stinks.
Well, it's good for the
This
team.
draft
So
has
where
kind
do you
of been
take
lame.
Richardson in a super flex? 1, 2, 3.
Dude, the draft was awesome, man. It was so good.
Tyler, I got to
It's
roll
pretty
out,
good.
but thank you for
More than
having
some
me.
years.
I do
It's
have
been
to hop.
fun
I do have
kicking
to hop
with
out as
y'all.
well.
It's been fun hanging out with you guys. Thanks for having me, Tyler.
Later, Matt.
Concur.
No one cares about
See
the
you
last
guys.
3. We're done.
All right, I gotta go, guys. But see you, Tyler. Thank you for having me on, man. Appreciate you.
No problem.
See you guys.
Go Eagles, right?
Oh yeah.
Man, the Eagles having so much fun this draft.
Mm-hmm. Peter, to answer your question, I think I'd have to say 2. He has
What
the
was the
best
question?
weapons. He has the highest upside. Like,
What was the question?
I think you have to make that decision. Like, if you're in, it's 101, 102, maybe under Bijan, but that's about it. And if not, then you're just trying to get at that pick desperately.
someone's gonna pay up for him. Someone's gonna watch the tape, look at the stats, and be like, they could have something here.
Are you guys talking about Richardson still?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the thing. If he hits, he's the pick. It's just how risk averse you want to be about it. Me, I'm incredibly risk averse. And I want the quarterbacks I've seen play already.
Yeah, like
So,
when I do a
that-
startup, I,
I mean,
lead with
Josh,
like.
I remember Josh Allen's year. He fell into the second round of some of my rookie drafts, and those teams that's still paying off for him. It's hard to pass that up, I'd imagine for some.
I mean, you have that. You're not gonna have that anymore, though. Like the Josh Allens in the seconds, the Herberts in the seconds, the Hurts in the seconds. You're not gonna get that anymore.
I mean, you can
Because someone
Just
will take
depends
the
on
shot earlier,
class.
right?
Could New Orleans take Will Levis? I didn't even really think about that.
They might take Mayer, man, but I don't want it because Bijan Johnson.
Would you move back from the 102 to 106 and get Keenan Hopkins or Mixon?
No.
Is it super flex?
I'm good.
Or one QB still?
It doesn't matter. I don't want any of these guys. So no.
I love all the comments that I'm seeing.
I want them, but not for that kind of price. No.
A lot of people have been agreeing that this draft has been pretty bad for fantasy. I like it, so I'll be.
I mean, we had some fun earlier on, but
I
it
think
would
a
be
lot of
nice
people
to
don't.
have some big moves or like KC. I want to see what they pick, but if they pick like an O line or a
There's
defensive
nothing left
end,
on
it's
the
gonna be
board
a-
really. That would, Josh Downs, like maybe that feels a little bit of a reach.
Yeah.
Tight end, like you said earlier, there's no running backs to take unless they take Charbonnet, which would absolutely break rookie drafts.
I mean, Downs could go here, no?
I mean, what do they have behind kind of Michael Thomas and Chris Olave?
Yeah. I mean, Downs is more of a slot guy, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Bless you.
I see them going like O-line.
Just don't be a tight end.
Right.
I'm serious about Juwan Johnson. I haven't been so many spots. It'll be
I think
nice.
I gotta head out to. Oh, pick is in for the Saints though.
You're good.
Brian Brisey.
You're good. You're good, Josh. No tight end.
Nice. Juwan Johnson
is safe.
Juwan Johnson sees another day, and now the Eagles are on the clock, and they're going to take another Georgia player, and I'm just going to lick my chops and be happy.
All right.
Oh, Brian
I got to head off though as well, but it was a lot of fun for a long time.
It always is.
Clockish or so. Absolutely.
I
Ryan,
get it.
especially.
I'd
haven't
hang
seen you in
up
a
if
while.
one leaves.
I've been missing those Monday shows.
It's Peter. It's because you have enough star power for like 3 people. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't try and turn it into a positive. That's
that's my gift.
It's fine. I'm not liked. I've learned to live with it. That's fine.
No, I had a lot of fun though, for sure. I just need to
go to bed
and get to bed.
Eat some food.
No, I haven't eaten. I had coached for 3 hours, came home, showered, and have been on this for 3 hours.
Your dedication.
The grind is real.
I need to grub and sleep. But as always, like we were saying, lots of fun. Have a good night. Hopefully these last 2 or 3 picks will be exciting and fantasy viable.
I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt it too, but
They
we
won't
can
be.
I think we're done for the night.
All right, have a good one.
Fantasy aspect.
I wonder what the Eagles will do.
They'll just take an edge rusher.
Who's left?
Nolan Smith's still on the board.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah, take another Georgia boy.
Too easy, man.
Yeah, Howie just does. He might trade back, honestly. Is there a chance that we could see since I guess Will Levis is off the boards, a Hendon Hooker trade up for a 5th-year option? I'm down it too, but I have to throw some fantasy relevant stuff out there, you know.
If Casey picks
It's
any
fine.
kind
We
of
can just sit
offensive
here in our misery and be miserable.
Yeah.
We just want to see some offensive players with these last 2
I think
picks.
people just hyped up the 2023 class for so long, and it's just like not.
I also
worry,
think people
2024 is gonna be
underrate
better.
how much we actually get done in the first round. Like 2019, 2020, all of these were good draft class, and 10, 11 players in the first round is about all you get. Like,
I know.
What were we hoping for, really?
So I think my trade is looking better though, for sure. Like I traded the 101, 111 for 102 and 103 essentially. So because the QBs got their capital, like Young and Stroud, pretty much for Bijan plus 111. I mean, I don't even know who's a first pick there. So yeah, I think having the top 4 or 5 picks is definitely the premium, right, in this year's class. Like tier wise.
Yep. And to be fair, it's kind of that way before the draft as well. In the 1 QB, there's 4 players. And Gibbs, I'm less interested in now. Like, they have 2 of the exact same player. I don't know what to do with that.
Well, they hate
Swift and
Swift,
Gibbs together is bizarre.
They hate Swift.
I guess.
So
I mean, so Swift is it.
I'm buying for a third.
This is a nail in the coffin. Yeah.
Kill him. Yeah, it's
They
bizarre.
hate him so much they're taking their time, right? It's like,
yeah, seriously, yeah.
Let's
They're
do
making it a
slowly.
Is ironic.
Oh, my-
No, but like seriously, Swift has done
Let's not
nothing
just
wrong
kill him,
on
let's
the
make it
field.
painful. No, he
I'm
does.
still
what he-
surprised.
If they don't like what Swift is, they're not going to like what Jameer Gibbs is. Sorry, I mean,
Yeah,
that's a problem.
But maybe it's the person that's doing it. they just don't like Swift as a person or something.
Just
I mean, did you see him after they drafted Jameer Gibbs? The GM spiked the table, basically.
I know.
He loved it.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean,
Yeah, but did he bang the table? That's the question.
wow. ESPN Analytics says
That's
there
an
was a
old reference.
0.1% chance Will Levis would be available at pick 30. Wow.
Well,
I guess they were wrong. I don't know.
Man, it's pretty wild
It doesn't
though.
look
I
like
feel
they were
bad for
too
him,
right,
like,
yeah.
because just as a person, like he's a young man still, and having
That's
like a lot of
yeah,
hopes.
that
You know,
is right.
all his hopes there, and then just slowly just dashed and dashed. That's
Yeah, and
pretty-
to your point earlier, like the stuff that's come out about him is so unimportant sounding, like mayonnaise in your coffee. This is a young guy trying to live dreams, and if that kind of stuff, God, that's rough. That doesn't mean nothing. Wow.
Oh my God.
Oh, what? Did they pick him?
Nolan Smith, let's go.
Yeah, dude. That's such an easy pick.
The Philadelphia Bulldogs.
Dude, they got Carter and Nolan Smith.
Yep.
Yo, man, that team, your team is gonna be. I mean, already was. It's a force, man. That must feel so good.
Will Levis is now on my screen on the TV, and he looks just like.
Yeah, I mean, the Chiefs are definitely not taking him. So
no.
But yeah, this will be a test of his character. I think maybe some GMs are watching how he reacts right now.
He's
See
not
how
going to
he
be there
feels
for the
about
Titans
this
in
week,
the 4th.
You know, I really thought the Titans would maybe pick him up when he was there. At what was that, 11?
Yeah.
I mean, if it's Malik Willis Part 2, then he will get drafted by the Titans. Like 2 rounds later. All right, what's the KC pick?
Probably, I mean.
If it was Will Levis, it would be so hilarious.
It's a perfect Jordan Love, you know? You just sit behind Mahomes for 4 years, give people hope.
Yeah, I mean, Mahomes is going to be playing for 20 years. That's the problem. Anyone
Well,
behind him is,
Well, so's Jordan Love, but people
Walker Cup in the 3rd, or Rashad White, AJ Brown in 109.
AJ Brown. AJ Brown's side.
I'd lean that side.
I wish that was like 108.
That would help.
Make it really easy.
I mean, 109 could easily be a player who hasn't been picked yet.
It should be.
I mean, it could be Zach Charbonnet. I mean, that's what I'm leaning toward it being.
Dude, some people were drafting Charbonnet at like 107. I was like, what are people doing? Like the pre-NFL draft.
I think they were betting against.
London should be above Bucks, but I prefer Bucks. Sorry, I was reading the next one.
I would prefer. I mean, I have London ranked higher.
Yeah.
Oh, and to address the second part, don't worry about that. Don't worry that you have Pitts, London,
Seriously.
and Bijan. It's just focus on players change teams in the NFL. They're not going to all three be on the same team for an eternity. Even if they are, like, you can win that way. I wouldn't make dynasty decisions based on having too many players on one roster.
Well, I mean, to be fair though, if it is the Atlanta passing offense, having Pitts in London, they're
Josh again. Good point, but
But the Atlanta passing offense could easily be led by a totally different quarterback next year.
Yeah, I mean, you just got to wait on it.
Yeah,
like all the numbers for Drake, have just been so good. Like his target volume, percentage, all that. But the thing is, it's percentage out of what volume, right? It's like just so low. I don't know. I'm excited to see what happens when Pitts and London are both fully healthy for a season and see how those numbers work out.
I mean, Bijan Robinson's pretty special. Maybe he can throw too. I don't know. That's all I can hope for at this point.
He's gonna play linebacker too.
Yeah.
All right, come on. Exciting last pick. Let's see it.
I have a bad feeling we're not getting it.
Dude, was this a much longer first round than last year?
Feels shorter.
Feels shorter.
Dude,
Shorter.
it's like 11:43.
I remember me and Akash were in here just chatting about stuff until like 2:30.
2:30 a.m.
Yeah.
Last year?
Mm-hmm.
Snap! I don't remember it being that long.
It wasn't until 2:30, but we sat in here for like 2 hours, so it was like 12:30, I think.
Oh, yeah, because I mean that is the dentist's favorite time. Tooth hurty.
Ah,
Yeah.
Bruh.
Got him.
Bruh.
Got him.
I can't even.
Got to finish off strong, guys.
I hear you, bro.
I like to leave with the same energy that I enter a room, which is kind of meh.
Wait, what? Dave and Buster's just liked one of my tweets.
Nice.
Well, good
Who's
for Dave
David
and
Buster's?
The restaurant chain.
Oh,
Yeah.
David Buster's? The
Yeah.
arcade / food place?
Yes.
Dude,
That's
those
what my
places are
mind went to.
For
Hey,
some
guys.
reason, they just liked my tweet. I don't really know why.
Maybe they're draft fans. You don't know.
It says the best players available, according to ESPN, are Will Levis and then Michael Mayer. Yeah. Joey Porter Jr., I'm surprised, is actually. Maybe they go him, right?
I mean, if
Clint,
he doesn't go
mysterious
there-
child official wants to remind you that you're muted if you try and talk. He also points out that the Dolphins lost their pick, but I don't think that accounts for the several hours difference.
Is Clint muted? I don't think he's muted. But you have like a weird sign on your thing that says camo. And I
Yeah,
have no
that's
idea what that
true.
means.
You do have.
Oh,
a
you
weird-
are
Still
muted,
muted.
actually. Somehow.
That's weird.
No, I think your microphone input changed or something.
There was something.
Just had a something. It now says muted, so that's positive. Change. Nope.
Yeah, you're still muted. I feel like this is a Zoom
Honestly,
call.
I can't think of a better way to end the draft than this whole feeling. This kind of sums it up. This kind of technical issue, desperately
Like
wanting to
muted.
hear something but not getting to hear it. Yeah.
I know.
We missed out on his like just mind-blowing insight.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh, we're all poorer for it.
Oh, we're working on getting the Kansas City pick.
Yeah.
Josh
Yeah, we-
Downs, come on. Come on. Come on.
We did it, guys. We're almost at the finish line. Okay, so no one has any predictions, just for fun.
For what?
For this pick?
Zach
Kansas
Charbonnet,
City.
just for me.
Tank Dell. Give me Tank Dell.
no.
Like
Tank Dell round one capital.
Someone trades up for Will Levis.
It's about the only thing that
We
might
need a
animate me at this
redo of the whole Tutu Atwell thing. We need to one up it for round one.
Oh God, no,
Exactly.
I feel that well.
No, it's going to be Sam Laporta. He's going to sit behind Travis Kelce
Sam
for a couple years.
Laporta.
That's cool.
I actually like Sam Laporta. I'm looking forward to
Oh, I like
talking
him a
about
lot.
him tomorrow.
Which is why
He's
I
a
assume
cool
he'll
name.
get put behind Kelsey and Clint.
I'm here now, I think.
There we
Oh,
go.
here he is.
Was I muted the whole time? That'd be hilarious.
We end on a
Uh,
success.
not the
No,
whole
just the last
time.
little bit.
Okay, so it's possible that you were muted for quite some time though, because it didn't say muted, but it looks like
Yeah.
mystical child was reading your lips and saying nothing. Was
Meyer
coming
to
in.
the Chiefs. There was some talk about the Chiefs taking a tight end.
Jason
Yeah.
Witten and Travis Kelce on the same team. Wow.
I've heard about that.
That'd be
Yeah,
special.
but are we talking prime Jason Witten? No, he was
Of
the
course.
same.
I mean, what's the difference, really?
Yeah.
Jason Witten was pretty much
Yeah, he
Jason
was the
Witten his
same.
entire career.
But remember, there was a time where Jason Witten, for all his pass, catching deficiencies, was what, top 10, like perennial top 10.
Oh
tight
no,
end?
he was.
Yeah.
Like I think his last year, he was top 12 at least, top
Yeah.
5 a few years for like a decade.
But his athleticism was never that anything.
Yeah. Yo, you remember
Hashtag
back in the
dad
day when
bod. I
Tony
think he
Gonzalez?
started the dad jokes on Twitter about the white trainers and sneakers.
Wait, legit though. Remember when Tony Gonzalez was like the only tight end that caught balls? Like back in the day.
Don't actually. I came in just at the end of his career. I started
Oh,
playing
really?
like in his last year or two. So
Right.
I was here during the middle class with Jason Witten, Antonio Gates, Tony Gonzalez
Yeah,
on his last legs, and still one of the best pass catchers.
Yeah, dude, Gonzo, like he was one of those like
Yeah.
just positional, like
he
he was a monster, man.
I remember my first league. I just agreed to do a league because they needed a 12th man, basically. And I asked my friend who'd invited me to leave, my lineup looked okay because I didn't know what I was doing. He was like, you need to put Tony Gonzalez in. I was like, what do you mean? Like, he's projected for this. I was just going off the projection. And he was like, yeah, but he's a Hall of Famer. Just put him in. And he wasn't wrong. That whole year, he just sat there in my starter spot.
So that's how your fantasy like stuff began, huh? Just got asked.
That's how I got started. Someone needed a 12th man in a redraft. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was,
redraft
it was a standard scoring league as well. So
gosh,
$20 was great.
Yeah, all the
touchdowns was where it's at.
Yeah, no other tight ends are getting that many touchdowns at that point. Yeah.
I mean, like I said, that era, from what I remember, it was Gates, and he was a touchdown machine with Rivers at the time, and Tony Gonzalez, and Gronk and Graham was still going strong. So.
Oh man,
well,
Jimmy
strong.
Graham.
Yeah, I love Jimmy Graham. At the time.
Jimmy Graham.
I remember the Jordan Reed era. I wanted that to happen so bad.
Jordan Reed,
so bad.
heartbreaker.
I had him everywhere.
Yeah.
It's like, if you could just get some hamstrings, it would be all right.
Yeah.
No. I had him everywhere. By then, I was in multiple dynasty leagues, and I just had him on every one. And
I mean, I did redraft for like literally like 20 years, and then got into dynasty more so in the last few, like maybe 4 to 5 years. I only had one dynasty league for a long time, and we did it on Yahoo, and we had to like just manually draft in the like comment section.
Gross.
But
yeah,
I still remember I drafted Ray Rice. One of my
I think that I'm surprised the Chiefs weren't trying to make a trade. I know there's a lot of teams who want to trade in to get that 5th-year option on the quarterback.
But do they want the quarterbacks?
You know, that must be, maybe they tried and it didn't, you know, they didn't get the value that they wanted.
The Chiefs are calling every team. Do you please take this pick?
Please, just no, please. 5th-year option.
They took up the whole clock.
Please, we promise you, Will
Once
Levis won't
5
put
years
mayonnaise in his coffee anymore. Come on.
The
He was
Eagles
supposed to be a
absolutely
top
crushed
three
the
pick.
draft today, by the way.
Dude, Eagles
How is
definitely
He's worked
really
A plus.
We are now the Philadelphia Bulldogs.
That's what ESPN tweeted out. The Philadelphia Dogs.
I mean, I'm okay with stacking defenders on an all-time dominant college defense. That's cool by me, you know? Was that 4 of them now?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's pretty awesome.
Come on, Kansas City. You could do it. Take us home.
How many minutes are left?
They did. They did, but not with. I don't even, how do I pronounce this guy's name?
Felix oh God.
Is
Who cares?
Enrique Uzama.
Oh, they
Yeah,
did Uzama?
Felix and Udike Uzama. Okay.
Okay.
Boom. Not fantasy relevant.
Do you think is he related to CJ?
Don't think so.
Wow.
All right.
Jordan Addison and Justin Jefferson. That's just sick. But between Chase and Higgins and Tyreek and Waddle, and now I've got JSN and JSN and DK Metcalf and Tyler.
So no Michael
what is
Mayer
it
in
with some of
round
these
1.
rosters?
No Will Levis in round 1. No Hendon Hooker in round 1.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I thought that Levis and Hooker were both kind of like being hyped up a lot for what their like tape and also analysis showed in terms of their actual like football abilities. Like even Hendon Hooker sneaking into the first round, like I wonder if that was ever actually really a thing because he really doesn't know how to go past his first read. Right? And he's 26, 30 years old.
Yeah.
So
I wrote about him a bit.
26 or 30, one or the other.
Yeah. He might as well be 30. Like Velus Jones was 30 when he came into the rookie as the Bears guy. So
Pittsburgh is going to start us off tomorrow.
Yeah, Joey Porter Jr.
Yeah, I think
Then
I thought he
Houston.
might have gone in the first round to them because it's cool to have that connection, with his dad.
Pittsburgh, then Houston, then Arizona, then Indianapolis.
It's Arizona, then Houston.
It is?
Yeah, I'm looking at the draft board. It says 31 KC, 32 Pitt, 33 Arizona.
Oh, yeah. I guess there was a trade there. Oh, right.
No, they do that weird thing.
Indianapolis not taking. Sorry. I should know.
Yeah.
I've got too much of a delay to speak when someone else is speaking.
Oh, right. Okay. I am lost on the draft board. It's fine. the Steelers, then
No, I was just thinking you said Indianapolis tomorrow, and I was thinking one of the positives from this draft class that might not jump out is Jahan Dotson on the Colts. Oh, sorry, Alec Pierce on the Colts. He ran a lot of routes. And if they don't add some significant receiving talent as a wide receiver too, even with Richardson on the offense, like he's got top 36 potential at least, and no one thinks about him at all.
You like Alec Pierce?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I don't like him. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not drafting him, but he ran a lot of routes, and I think they've got to overlook because it didn't result in a lot of targets. But running routes as a rookie is a significant sign. That's a volume we should chase too. And for like a 3rd round pick right now, yeah, he could start. I just
remember Pierce having like one game where he had like 16 targets, and I was like, "What is happening right now?" But yeah, I mean, he looked pretty good that game.
Pretty decent profile. Yeah. I think he's like discount Jahan Dotson. Like he's gonna do a job. He's not gonna excite you, but yeah, he's gonna do a job.
Yeah.
And they didn't add anyone. There was a lot of slot receivers that could have taken some work. But again, we got 2 more rounds to go through before that window's closed, to be fair.
Yeah.
There's still some fun wide receivers out there, that to be picked still, right?
Yeah, I mean, we'll have a full.
Yes, sir.
We'll have a lot of stuff to discuss. It'll be very exciting.
I wonder where Mims goes.
Yeah, I mean, he was never going to go in round 1.
Yeah.
I thought someone said the Chiefs are Mims, and I think that'd be a good fit.
Ooh, I like that a lot.
He's got that in his. That's kind of his skill set,
I feel like you can make any.
Then again, with Mahomes, you could just put a bucket out there. It doesn't really matter, but still. I mean, yeah.
Like I could probably run around and then Mahomes would throw it into my face mask. And
I mean, he'd land it on my dead body. He'd do a really good job landing it right on my back.
That's how Mike Williams lands every time. So.
Fair enough. Oh, I should say that.
Straight on his back. But that
anyway,
bodes well.
Thanks for having me on tonight, Tyler. That was fun.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, are you trying to wrap things up?
You doing day 2 as well?
Yes, we're doing day 2. It's going to be an hour longer than this show. Whoa!
Have fun.
Oh, I'll do my best.
Buckle up.
Yep. All right. Anyone got anything they want to plug?
Tyler,
Bears.
Follow all these people.
Cool.
You can follow me too if you want.
There you go.
Right. Yeah. No one had,
See you on day 2. My at's right there if you're interested. It's fine.
In terms of other things, if you've made it somehow to the end of this, please like the video, leave a comment, subscribe to the channel, and hit the notifications bell. Please do all of that. For the Patreon, I'm giving away a free month. If you sign up before the end of April for rookie draft season, I'll give you a free month. Any tier, a free month. Even at the maximum tier, I'll give you a free month at that tier if you sign up before the end of April. And other than that, I just appreciate the audience. I appreciate everyone who came on today, people on Twitter, everybody. And I will see you all 6:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, where we'll do round 2 and 3, and it'll be a really, really fun time. But until then, I'll see you all. I love you.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, Tyler.
Later.
See you guys.